Hello, we're live! Oh my gosh. It's Christmas Day. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night maybe, depending on where you are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing on this fine Christmas Day? I have got myself a big jug of water for today. And the goal is definitely to get all of the Masteries. I know that was the goal yesterday, but we got a little distracted. It took a little while getting ourselves some Ranars, way longer than anticipated. And then we ended up sticking it out at Barbarian Assault for a little bit. And then, Christmas Eve dinner and everything. Mr. James, hello. How are you? Merry Christmas. But for today, I think we'll start with the 100 combat. I am set up to go camp it out at Scurious. It really shouldn't take too long. I guess it'll depend on if we get some spines or not, because that'll speed it along a little bit. But we only need to get, like, I don't know, a dozen levels probably between HP and defense to get up to 100 combat, something like that. Hello? Do you need me to, like... Okay. May or may not get a shy wife. She's running around back here as well. But we are going to be here for, I don't know. I actually don't know how fast the defense XP is when we're on shared like this. Oh, the cup? Because I just wanted to make sure I had more water. We could share. You had some of my pie this morning. What? Nope. Yes. Do you need help with the door? Hmm? What do you mean? Exciting times on Christmas. I will say, having been at Scurious for a little bit, so I got in, I don't know, 5 or 6 kills before starting the stream up. Mage healing, man, I've been disappointed by it so far. But I kind of expected it. I mean, it's not a lot of healing. Definitely can't AFK this. Maybe the tier 5 mastery would help a little bit, but I think you're kind of stuck waiting for blood spells for it to be, like, actually any good. Which is kind of unfortunate, because range, the healing is, like, already good from the get-go. Yeah, be good with Ancients. We'll see how much time we've got today. I mean, I guess, point-wise, we still have a lot of really large point tasks we could go for. So, I don't know about pushing 2 tiers of relics. 2 tiers seems like a lot, but... how much? 16,000 points. I mean, it's a bit much. 10,000 points in a day, plus the 2 masteries. I guess we'll find out. That can be the goal after we get through fight caves, get through the 100 combat. We'll see. I mean, I guess we could also push towards our next area unlock and make that the desert. I don't know. I still am undecided on the tier 7, because I do think the Kingdom Relic would be pretty good, since I've got Endless Cash anyway. You know, I'm like, it would be a good thing to take advantage of. We got Production Master. We can get some free skilling supplies that way. They build up quite quickly. I think that might be better than Grimoire, which would mean I have to lock in Desert, because I'm like, no way I'm not getting Ancients on the Magic build. Mr. Sacred Stun, hello. 2 relics today. Still trying to get my last relic. We don't know if we're going to get 2 relics today. The focus is first and foremost getting our remaining 2 Masteries. Man, my throat very stuffy today. Yeah, we'll do the 2 Masteries, and then we'll see how far we get. I mean, 1 relic for sure. I don't think 1,400 points, we're probably going to get a decent amount just from running through and kind of doing our stuff today. 2 seems like a bit of a stretch. Also, happy holidays. Yes, thank you, sir. Hope you're having a good time off, good celebration. You hanging out with the family today? Doing anything in particular? 3.9k away. Grinding Christmas way at Barrows. Barrows, ugh. Poor Barrows. Well, actually, you were kind of lucky on it yesterday, weren't you? Has the luck fallen off for you? All the dupes showing up. Ooh, a spine. We're just gonna send this straight into defense. Need 1 piece of every set. What's your KC currently for Barrows? So I'll say I was in a pretty similar position, around like 100 or 120 chests. Merry Christmas, thank you, Mr. JM. Welcome in. Did that give us a level? I think it did. 2 levels, maybe? Just 1 level. We're gonna need a couple of those, I think. Hopefully Scurious doesn't kill me while I'm like moving U-Jack around trying to cut some redwood logs still. He is up to 94 woodcutting. He's getting there. Just completed the 500 redwood logs this morning, actually. Got the 200 point task. 61 chests, not too bad. That is pretty good. Only 61 chests, actually, and you're, well, essentially 6 items from being done. I know at the end is kind of the toughest because you're going to be getting a lot of dupes, but hopefully you can finish it soon. Let's take a look. I am curious. Man, look at all the random skills on here. I guess let's just do this. I want to see how much defense XP an hour I get while using this staff. I'm sure Ancients would be faster. But with how good Scurious is for like melee, especially melee and range, I feel like Scurious is really good. I don't know about for Mage though. I mean, it's still probably good for magic specifically, but for defense, I'm not sure. Merry Christmas. Gave up at 250 chests or so with 2 items missing. Ah, rip. Serenity. Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of people who are getting like really high Barrows KC. Granted, I think a lot of those numbers come from like target farming, but even still, Barrows is a tough one to finish out. Dragon Crossbow carrying you using Onyx Bolts, like you can buy him for 1 GP. Onyx Bolts everywhere. All the heals, all the extra heals. Oh, I missed one. Kind of a pain in the butt to get our prayer back. Prayer potions, though, we'll take those. The more prayer potions I get, the better. Alright, so we're sitting at like probably 900k to a mil, something like that, an hour on defense, a little bit more on HP. Probably not too bad then. Might have to be here for 30 minutes-ish, depending on the spines. Something around there. Moons is the next farm. I have 3 pieces for blood, 1 for Eclipse, 1 from blue. Jealous. I completed Blood Moon because I target farmed it on you, Jack. Don't have the complete Blue Moon. Don't have any of the Eclipse. I haven't even had the chance to try it. Managed to still get Dragon, but was grinding. Now playing the Mage build. Well, then you're in the right place. All the Mage builds. You're gonna go Kandrin, or what areas are you thinking, Serenity? I don't know, I'm still wondering if the Kandrin choice was the right one. The fact that I didn't get the quests early on is very painful. Unlocking Fremnik, auto-completing those. The quests were going to be a big driver for that area to, like, jump these stats up to 70. Kandrin Taranwin? Okay, yeah, well, make sure. learn from my mistakes. Make sure you get your the Waterfall quest done and Fight Arena quest done before you go and unlock areas. I don't know if Taranwin probably doesn't have overlap there, but just in case it does. You can also double check on the wiki. But yeah, it's gonna mean like way more Scurious for me. Very, very unfortunate. Even a little bit less. Oof. Call it 700, 800k an hour on defense. So much slower for Mage. Messed up big time, got excited. Unlocked before the... Oh, unlocked it before the tier 5 relic. Lost out on Waterfall. Did do Fight Arena at least. Oh, so it does have overlap, yeah. That's what I was trying to do too. I was like, I wanted to get to the tier 5 relic. And I didn't even think about the fact that certain areas would like auto-complete other quests. Very, very sad. Suppose you are in good company though. You did slightly better than me. At least that's something. Prayer potions? Man, maybe we should have just been here. Farming out the 100 combat, getting prayer potions. They're supposed to be at least kind of rare. I don't think they're boosted either. 1 out of 32 if I remember right. I was really looking forward to doing the quest though. Yeah, I know. Half the reason you take Kandrin is to do Waterfall quest. Second pair of Guthix legs. Guthins. Rip. Rip. So the dupes begin. Although I think the dupe probably already began before that, huh? Hard not to at least get some dupes at Barrows. I couldn't imagine someone getting like all unique items and just completing it all in one go, no dupes. That'd be some insane luck. Oh, I gotta warm up my clicks. Keep missing the rats when I'm trying to click around them. 3 spears, 2 Barak legs, 2 Guthin's legs. Got some dupes. That's a lot of items though, still. 61 chests. Man, I wish I could train defense faster. Ah, come on. We're getting up there. We're so close. Did get a triple chest with 2 non-dupes, so that helped. Triple chest. Triple chest is cool. I wonder what the best... Like, I wonder if anyone's seen, like, a quad chest. I think it's possible to go up to a 6-item chest, too. Though that'd be extremely rare. But it is leagues. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I ever got a triple chest when I was doing my runs. I think I might have only gotten double. Full set in one chest, you got this. Imagine. Someone somewhere, if given enough time, is gonna go in, do a Barrows run, open the chest, and get full Darox. Just like that. Didn't you target farm Carols? No. I did, I don't know if I guess you could call it target farming. I did about 20 chests where I only killed the brothers that I needed armor for. But seeing the nothing drops was too painful, so I stopped after 20 of them. I just went back to killing all the Barrows brothers. Oh, can't get multiple pieces of the same. Well then, you know what? They're gonna roll up, they're gonna open their chest for the first time, and they're gonna get all 6 helmets. That might be true. I don't know. I'm not up on my Barrows drop logic. I just know every kill that you get of the brother adds a roll of armor to the chest, and it also adds their armor to the chest. Whether or not you can get dupes, I'm not 100% sure. Did the same, too depressing to see nothing. Yeah, I mean, I know why people target farm, and it is probably faster to finish out the sets. Just can't do it. Having no items show up, so sad. Maybe it's just moons. I'm not sure. I know moons is a little bit different. What was the odds it was a J mod that gets all 6 plate bodies? Ooh, that would be sketchy, wouldn't it? They couldn't post it. They couldn't tell anybody. They'd get raked over the coals and be like, you cheated. Darok really likes being in my chest. 4th time in a row. Have you completed Darox? I guess not, right? Because he said you still needed an item for everything. I feel like Darox is a good one. Mod hacks. All the mod hacks. Mod hack, streamer luck. You name it. You need his legs. Always the pants. I don't know why it took so many chests to get tank legs on you, Jack. That was pantless Jack. Pain in the butt, dude. To try to seduce him, maybe he'll drop his pants for you, maybe. The spine. We got another one. Oh, it's only going to give us 1 level. But 1 level is going to give us a combat level. Although, alright, we'll just keep doing strength, or not strength, defense. Strength, we'll have to come back for the melees. 99 combat. 1 more combat level to go. 4 defense, 4 hit points levels. Those that would also speed up the training too if we had ourselves tier 5 mastery. When I went and got the Darok top and bottom, and then next KC, the DH legs, Thorax helm, total KC was like 12. Yeah, I think that the items are what? If you kill all the brothers, like 1 in 4, 1 in 3, something like that in leagues. DH is my tunnel, it must be a sign. Manifest the Darok pants. Just noticed we got the same relics on the mage build. What was the other region besides Kandarin? I went Fremnik. I think the jewelry is kind of too important to pass up. Though, since you already said you picked up Taranwen, that'll lock you into Grimoire, basically, so you probably want Ancients on your mage build. Feel like it'd be pretty hard to get away from. Although, you also won't be able to get a Shadow if you don't pick up a raid region, so you might be locked out of Fremnik, actually. I don't know. Depends what you want to do with the mage build. I suppose you don't have to get a shadow, but a shadow is probably better than the jewelry. Probably. You get a decent amount of mage percentage from Kandrin, I suppose. Though it's definitely not comparable to Fremnik. Split between Fremnik and Desert. Yeah, you made yourself a tough choice. Do you care about the shadow? You want to go for a shadow? Because I think if you do, then you have to pick a raid region. Desert would be good, because then you don't necessarily have to take Grimoire. You can still get Ancients through the desert. Just go Grimoire Zaya, Shadow, Ancient Ancestrals. Good. It would be good mage percent. It kind of help make up for the lack of Fremnik jewelry. Wanted to try the Echo Gauntlet. You gotta have fun. Gotta have fun sometimes. Even though, like, I know Taranwan's not like a great mage region. You get the Toxic Trident though. I mean, it's something. Help your off style as well. Running for no reason. We're dodging. Yeah, I suppose if you're willing to remove the desert from your choices, Zaya is probably the single best mage region. Between the armor and getting a mega rare. Love the free crafting and smithing from Taranwan. I have yet to get to experience that myself, but I've seen people talking about it. I've heard it's the best XP in the game for those skills. Still have to face the Coliseum at some point. Probably do the Coliseum after you get 6 Masteries at a minimum, I would think, just to make it a little bit easier. And then up to you if you want to wait for tier 8 Relic. I think if you're like fairly confident or competent at PVM, you probably don't need to wait, but up to you. I mean, for me, I definitely... Banknote, I think, would help a lot. You probably do it after Banknote if you're going to go that. If you don't have Banknote, you're kind of stuck waiting for that last stand. That's where I was, anyway. Made 50 mil in both very easily, maybe an hour. The thieving took a lot longer, of course. As thieving does. Well, yeah, I mean, the crystal crafting is like, I don't know, 60 mil an hour or something? What people were saying? 70 mil an hour? It's a lot. I get hit points level. Three more. Oh, thieving to get the crystals. Well, you get the crystals from thieving, from Volcano, from the Gauntlet. I feel like it's fast crafting smithing, but you do it last. Like, that's the last thing you do in the Taranwan area. That way you kind of just build them up doing all the other activities, don't have to think about it. Your 2-6 at the moment was going to hold off until the last relic. Man, you got all those masteries. I mean, you could still try, though. If you like the challenge. Go into the Coliseum a little early. Yeah, but you need a lot. The only method is remotely worth the speed is thieving. Interesting. Yeah, because I'm not really up to speed on crystal rates, because I don't spend a lot of time in Taranwan in the game. I've only done like 50 Gauntlet or something. I did thieve my pair of like teleport crystals once upon a time. That was a while ago though. That was before they changed the rates of everything like somewhat recently actually. DH tunnel again. He loves it in there. 150 shards, I think, is 160k XP. They need 10,000. It's a lot. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it would make sense, thieving being the best, because you can turn in the teleport crystals that you get. Especially if you have the thieving outfit. Thieving outfit, dodgy deals. You'll collect hundreds from other activities, not 10,000 though. Yeah, I need to thieve. Yeah, makes sense. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Get me out of this, Scurious. Let me at him. I'm ready. Let me go take on Jad. Thieving with the outfit can get 6 at a time at a rate of 1 out of 200, and they sell for 150 each. Man, 150 each, and you gotta get to 10,000? That'd still take you a while, wouldn't it? I guess when you pull them, it's, you know... So, some hefty rounding, but you call it 1,000 shards every time you pickpocket one of those. If you have, you know, with dodgy deals, you probably get 2 pulls an hour or something, 2 or 3 pulls an hour, then it wouldn't be that bad. Still takes a while, but you might end up with enough for 50 mil thieving. Might end up with a Rocky Pet. That's always a plus too. Still haven't gotten a thieving pet on you, Jack, unfortunately. Wonder if we'll get any pets while we're here. Mr. Transit. Ooh, Scurry Spine. Alright, actually, let's see. So, we need 3 levels, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna use it on HP since HP is gonna take longer, but since we need 3 levels, I'll just use it on defense then. There we go. Merry Christmas, Mr. LOB. Welcome in, Mr. Lob. I think thieving is 3 ticks, so it'd be like a 1,200 per hour, about 6 pulls an hour. That many? Well, alright. Not too bad. No one at Barrow starting to water from Incandrid. Well, I do wonder, how many people do we actually have on today in general? They're alright numbers of people, but definitely less. I mean, even just yesterday, I think this world was still pretty much full. So we can scroll down. Ooh, another Scurious Spine. Back-to-back spines. You're too good to me, Scurious. He wants me out of here, too. Like, this man needs to stop killing me. Back on to defense we go. 1 more spine will get us there. Planning on doing the Barbarian Assault tasks. I think we've already done all of them. I'm maxed on all the rolls. I got the armor piece, but even did some gambles yesterday. I don't think there's anything else associated to it. Every time DH has been in my tunnel, I get ruins only. He needs to stay out. Oh. Ends up he was a bad luck charm, after all. I guess we do that. I'm trying to see. I wish I could do like 2 ways to organize whenever I, you know, like shift around the worlds. Organize it by type, organize it by like number of people, or the world number. Ooh, Scurious, don't end us. No triple back spine. Rip. I'm gonna grab some food. Don't need to be risking it too much at Scurrius. Yeah, I think overall there's probably just less people on today because these numbers look quite low. Outside of World 400, but even then it's lower than it was yesterday, so probably there's not a lot of people on because it's Christmas. Mr. Beef Burgundy, hello. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to you, too. Now, let's see. For Barbarian Assault. Barbarian Assault, what would we say? That one is in... Not the Western Province Diaries. What was the other one? Canron? Canron Diary? Level 5 in every roll? Yeah, I think that was the last thing that I was worried about. How did you get Peapots? Well, the ones in my inventory right now are from Scurrius. Scurrius drops them every once in a while. Did we do this one already? I think we did. Well. What the heck? We'll try it again, why not? $320 coins, very, very necessary for us. For prayer potions though, Thieving Ham members gave me quite a few low-level herbs. That got me up to like 36, 37. And then I went and killed Chaos Druids to get Ranars. That I also picked up all the other stuff, so I've got a whole bunch of, like, a random assortment of herbs. Cleaned a bunch of them to get 40. So we've got the level for it now. Since I've got Fremnik, I can go pick up Snapegrass on Waterbirth Isle and turn all the Ranars we have into prayer pots. So I'll have about... Oh, I guess with these, I'll probably have about 20 of them. I don't know that we'll need 20 going through the fight caves. I was thinking maybe the Monkey Man just 2 tunnels. I guess you could do that as well. You probably want Ancients before you go down there, though. And, like, I don't have Ancients at the moment, so... I mean, I could go camp down there if I really wanted to. Probably wouldn't be all that slow. Even if I was just using single target spells. I don't know, though. How often do they drop... Do they drop 1-dose prayer potions? I know they drop them fast enough to maintain your prayer and gain more if you're on AoE spells. I don't know so much about if you're, like, killing them one at a time. Not super familiar with their drop table. Ooh, how are we looking? We might actually get the HP level first. Actually, we will. 100%. Unless we get a spine, we're getting that HP level first. Get more HP XP than we do defense XP. I think it was like 1 out of 10. Well, that's pretty easy then. Maybe that would have been a good call. Well, we did use the Chaos Druids in Kandrin, so we're still kind of using Kandrin anyway. Since we do have a little bit more time, I'm kind of wondering if I should go for a Warped Scepter before we go and take on Jad. It'd be, like, slightly better damage in there. I don't know that I necessarily need it. Merry Christmas. Welcome in, Isaiah. How are you doing? Kandrin OP should be nerfed. Them Chaos Druids. I only spent, 4 hours at Chaos Druids yesterday. I don't know how long we were there. It's like 3 or 4 hours though, for sure. It was so long. Just trying to get Ranars. Probably, I don't know. I mean, I guess I did use Thieving to get in there, but I think it doesn't take a lot of agility to cross into that dungeon either. I think it's like 35 or 40. Probably could have gone Friendly Forager this time around and been alright. Would help with those early prayer pots. but I was too tempted. The Candor and Clue, like all the thieving stuff, Candor and Clues. I will say, before we ended up picking Production Prodigy, I was heavily leaning towards Treasure Arbiter in that tier, just for the sake of doing clues. But y'all convinced me. And I think you're right, though. I think you were all right, especially for, like, getting crafting up in particular, because you need it for the jewelry. Oh, there it was. 100 combat, 80 points. Got ourselves the hit points level. Level 100. Pick up the free super strength bot, and let's get out of here. Production Master's where it's at. Yeah, I think so, especially for the second account. Helps speed things along. Well, we are 100% committing towards Mage, so here we are, giving us more prayer as well. Now the question, do we just send the fight caves, which I think we could, or do we go get ourselves a charge staff before we send the fight caves? What do you think, folks? Straight into the fight caves, or do we just get ourselves a warp scepter, pretend like we're playing the mid game correctly for Magic? Why are you killing Chaos Druids and not Salander the Twisted? He gives Ranars quite often, and the key's guaranteed. Where were you yesterday? Oh my god, okay, yeah, you're right, because the keys, like, you get keys and the keys give you herbs too, don't they? Send it? What's the current weapon? Current weapon would be blood spells. Fire Wave. I can't remember if, do Rune Dragons, they must have a Slayer level, surely, right? Maybe they don't. So I could also go camp out at Rune Dragons and get a couple of Wrath Runes, maybe. Double check on the wiki. No Slayer requirement? Alright, no Slayer requirement. We could do that. We could also get some Wrath Runes. They drop 30 to 50, 1 out of 15. Be kind of a pain in the butt. We could do it, though. Weak to earth spells. How good is the accuracy? We will find out. Something tells me it's not going to be that good in the fight caves. I think we're going to be struggling to hit some stuff. Especially like the Major. I think the rest of it will probably be alright on, but the Major, I bet, is going to be a pain. Well, I guess since Rune Dragons don't have a requirement. Also, we're slowly working on the bank organization. Got rid of a whole bunch of junk today. We'll just move some of this stuff around. I suppose we might as well alch. Not that we need the cash, but get rid of this huge stack of mystics. What was I gonna do? I think I was just grabbing the shield out. Ruined Dragons. I guess I also need the boots, don't I? Just to make sure I don't get completely wrecked by their whatever special attack. I think I'll buy those in Edgeville. Oop. Clicked my keyboard. Let me send, like... We can go to Jad. Let me send a couple of Ruined Dragon kills, see how bad this is going to be. Need to grab some Earth Runes and some Air Runes. Earth, Air. What do you want from Ruined Dragons? I just want to see if we can get some Wrath Runes while we're in there. If we get Wrath Runes, then we get... What is it? Surge? Surge spells as we go through. It'd be a little better. Insulated boots, I think, is what we needed. Yeah, because I mean, it'd be a little bit... It'd be nicer if we could runecraft them. Ain't no way, though. It's like 90-something runecrafting, I'm pretty sure, for Wrath Runes, so we're going to be a little ways off of that. Oh, you need 35 or 37 Slayer to wear these? Alright, well, I guess we're not wearing them then. This might be a little bit sketchy. We'll still try it, though. You can dodge the lightning. Just means I have to pay a little more attention. We'll keep up the defensive casting as well. Did you cheese the 55 Slayer requirement with recoils yet? We did, yeah. Someone was saying that on day 1, so we got ourselves a couple of recoils, went down, took out a Zygamite, got ourselves to mastery pretty quickly. Now we're going to find out how tough Rune Dragons are going to be. Lithgrid Vault. I guess we have to run it. I don't think I've unlocked the teleport network yet while we've been here. I think these will be some tough kills, I bet. We'll see how accurate it is, but I don't think we're going to get a lot of these. We might only send a few. Just to see if we get some lucky Rathrune drop. We don't need a lot of them. I mean, probably 50 would get me through the entire fight caves. Right, you gotta go check birdhouses. Oh, you know what? I need to check birdhouses too. On UJack, I've only done, like, I started the 1 route, and I haven't done any more of them. At some point, I need to get up to 20. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. This is not the vault. The vault is the one, you have to, like, take the boat out to the vault, don't you? Well, I guess at least we got the mushroom. It's not down here, is it? Oh, north of the island? Yeah. Normally I just teleport there, so I'd... Not top of mind for me. Not fresh in my memory. So spoiled by the teleports. West one? Alright, west one. North one is diving. We're not ready for underwater agility just yet. We've had plenty of that. I don't know if I'm actually gonna... Well, I need fossils. I may need fossils, I don't know. Since we're not necessarily trying to max out the points, it'll be whatever's fastest. I mean, the fossils were very fast. Get some XP lamps. Haven't been to Ruined Dragon since you got your crossbow limbs. Yeah, Ruined Dragons are... Well, in the main game, they're good money, but here, I imagine most people don't really care about them. Outside of, like, the rare drops. Trying to remember, there's like there's a pathway down somewhere in here, isn't there? You have to go into, like, the other building or something. Oh, right there. Trapdoor. Limbs, deep plate, Rathrunes, think they're all, yeah, pretty much everything. Yeah, we got there. We're making it. Of course, we're gonna get, like, one tapped by the dragon. Oh, it's gonna, yeah. I think it's gonna be a little bit tough. They can range and they can mage. I don't know. I know they mage, like, more often than not. It might be better to stand in melee range of them, actually. Oh, but then the insulated... I can't use the insulated boots. I take more damage from the lightning. It's kind of a pain. Unlock the telly while we're here. I don't have the necklace though. I have to have the necklace to use it on it, right? Okay, well, I mean, this isn't too bad. Definitely need to stand in melee range though, so they don't, like, hit me with other stuff as often. Yeah, I have to have the pendant. Yeah, we'll just have to come back here at some point. Not planning to hang out too long. Oh, that one ball of lightning. Oh, that's a big range hit too. We're gonna get like 3, maybe 4, depending on, I guess, how lucky we get with like hits here. Oh please, stop with the lightning. Stop with the lightning. What are you farming here? Just gonna see if we can pick up some Wrath Runes. If not, we'll send the Fight Caves. Torags hammers, is that a complete set? Got yourself full Torags. Oh, God, dude. Gotta say, maybe we get one more kill after this. Then he wrecks me. I'm gonna run out of prayer, too. 1 out of 15 for the Wrath Runes. We can definitely come back. Figured it's worth a quick little RNG check. Dude. They do so much damage, though. I'm so squishy. Rune Scimitar. I don't know if the Rune Scimitar is actually a task. I know there was for wielding a rune weapon. I think this is it. I don't think we're going to make it through this kill. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Big hits. Big hits. We're going to run out of prayer. We're getting wrecked by lightning. Alright, that was it. We tried. We rolled 3 kills. Think you have to bank too often right now? No, I agree. Alright, we'll just send the Fight Caves as is. Fire Wave. Hopefully that'll hold us out. No task for the Rune Scimitar. I guess I should probably recharge my prayer before we go over there. Teleport close to an altar. I guess the zoo is probably pretty decently close. Pet hunting now. Got Skatizo yesterday. Well, congrats. What's the boss after Skatizo? You know what? We don't need to run around. To the bank. Won't need those. Keep the teleport on me. We're gonna... I guess we'll bank again when we're going into the Fight Cave. Bizarre. Zoro while you're actively fishing while at work. Oh, you'll do Zoro later. I gotcha. Fishing right now. Going for the 50 mil fishing task, presumably? Or are you going for the fishing pet? Need the heron still? Oh, we need to make all of our Ranars into prayer pots first. Is there a teleport that gets us around Waterbirth Island? Well, at least there's not one directly to Waterbirth Island. Lighthouse is pretty far. I guess take our chances at the Fremnik Isle Mine. I don't know. Isle of the Bard. Run up. 90 mil XP already. I think 200 mil will boost my rate. Yeah, it does. Hopefully you don't have to go to 200 mil though for the pet. Alright, we'll go pick up some snape grass. We'll make ourselves some prayer pots. Then we'll go to the Fight Caves. Something tells me 5 would be a little bit of a rough run. I wonder if I should wear some tanky stuff while we're in there. I probably should. I should probably bring the dragon plate legs at least. Maybe while we're out here we can pick up like the Nezi helm. Area teleport to Relica would have been faster, maybe so. I guess that puts you right in here. Let's go pick up the Nezi helm while I'm thinking about it. Cut my finger yesterday. Hurts. All the people. If I knew I was gonna go for the Nate is not helm, I would have just teleported out to that mine and taken the hit. Is the helm available at Lumbee? Is it? We got any more of your crowns? The priceless heirloom? We'll just grab the one. Decent defensive bonuses, a little bit of negative mage accuracy. Ooh, a task. NPC at the castle? That's alright. We're already out here. Shield-wise, I guess I can wear the granite shield. Because I gotta be mindful of... Once we get to the majors, I'm gonna be tanking the range guys. So I want to make sure I have at least some range defense. Does hurt the mage accuracy. I'll probably have Mystic Bottoms for a switch. Has other items that might be useful. We could check it out. So I think we probably do something like this. So that way we can hopefully hit the majors a little bit more often. Yeah, we can go to Lumbridge on our way over to the Tazar area after this one. Waterbirth Island. I think that's a little bit farther. Maybe, was that the ship on the end? I think it was. This one was to... Oh, it's Miscellanea. But yes, I think we wanted... Gold, maybe? Waterbirth Island, please. Blah, blah, blah. Can I come? Yes. Yeah, I need to go through a dialogue before he starts fast traveling you there. Annoying. Got an elite scroll that you can't do. Unfortunate. Don't want to lose the DK step just yet. Hello, Timmy Mommy. How are you on this fine Christmas day? Want to come up and hang out with the stream? Max today. Now I just need those 3,000 points for Dragon Wrangler. You're pretty close then. Merry Christmas, Mr. Smog. I think the respawn on these are actually faster, huh? Maybe? Oh yeah, definitely faster. Addy Cup gang. Still Adamant Cup on you, Jack, as well, so I'm right there with you. How was the turkey? The turkey was pretty good. Had turkey, had some shrimp mac, had some mashed potatoes, rolls. What else we do? We got pumpkin pie as well. Alright, let's check Lumbridge, see if there's any items we can pick up there. Purdue's got anything for us? Lunar garbage, ghostly robes. I don't know if the Legends Cape is actually going to be any good. We can get a Chronicle. Ectophile? Wait a minute. I guess we have the quest completed? Haven't unlocked Moritania. Alright, we can't cheese that one. I don't think these boots are actually better than Mystics, right? I don't remember for sure. I guess the ring... We don't have a ring slot, so we might as well. +2 extra magic attack bonus. I guess these are slightly more defensive. I don't think that's going to matter that much. This cape isn't as good as the obby cape, so no. Alright, I think that's it then. You're cooking some duck? Was hoping to see an ugly sweater. No ugly sweaters for me, unfortunately. Can't wait for Christmas dinner. Ham, mashed taters, mac and cheese, crab stuffed shell, pie. Sounds pretty good. One useful item. Yeah, I mean, hey, we'll take the magic accuracy. +2 actually means +4, so it is something. Actually, I guess let me get rid of the ectofile. That thing's gonna be completely useless. Same with the cape. You know what? We'll drop these. No, we won't. Oh, because of the destroy option, isn't it? Destroy. We did get the Ava's attractor though, even though we're not ranged, but that'll be handy at some point, probably, maybe. We're likely to go secondary for range. And these. No, actually I didn't mix these yet. Ranars. Next year, we'll take it upon myself to get you one if you don't. Oh, ugly sweater time. Why am I alcheming at Mystic Tops instead of Condensed Gold? I'm not worried about the money anymore. So I don't want to deal with pooping gold everywhere. I don't want to be lighting up the fight caves with orange lights. I think I was putting this stuff. Nope. Right now it's in the money pouch. Now I got myself turned around. Alright, back to Ranars. Ranars. Imagine not making 4-dose potions instantly. No friendly forager for us. Then we had a 2-dose, so we're good there. We're gonna have 17 prayer pots, it looks like. That should be more than enough. Probably won't even need that many. Am a little concerned with the food. We can clean up the inventory a little more, I suppose. We don't have to alch while we're in here, but I'm trying to remember. I guess maybe what we do, lock it in there. I have a feeling I'm going to take a lot of damage and not heal much of it back. We can always drop the alchs if we need the extra space. Want to borrow some prayer pots? Have 5k of them? Nah, we're good. This should be enough. Hopefully. We can be a little light on our prayer for a while. We'll see how it goes with the ranged dudes. I don't know. I'm a little worried that I'll have to pray sooner. Hopefully the somewhat tank gear can, like, help mitigate the damage that we take early on. Have you ever considered how intimidated they might be if you dump your foreign currency all over their economy? Maybe. Running around, lighting up the cave. GP everywhere. You put snape grass on the overgrown. I don't know what I'm going to do with them all. Thousands upon thousands of them. Suppose we can try not to get hit by a bat as well. Maybe get some combat achievements while we're in here. Ooh, and we are 99 prayer, so I mean, yeah, we're probably going to be good with these prayer pots. I probably even bring a little bit less of them. I'm remembering doing the fight cave at like 70 prayer on the other account. Tell Chad you're decorating for Christmas. All the money's to stuff your Christmas stocking, Mr. Jad. Alright, now is moment of truth. How much damage are we going to take from the Ranger? First 0, second 0, we might be alright. Alright, we took a 5. Not too bad. Guess we'll just leave the prayer off for a while. Hope for the best. We should also... We'll probably be healing a little bit on, like, the small junk. It is kind of fun seeing the spells fly through the air. 2 ticks. Tons of them. Raining fire upon the Tazar creatures. I think you use like 4 prayer pots, if that. Then again, broken Ranger. Don't even need to pray on the Ranger. Just go in with knives, auto-retaliate on, get through all the waves. And still taking a little more damage than I would prefer. At least we haven't been hit by anything like super huge number-wise. Or it's not quite as tanky. Not enough? That is enough. Someone was saying there's a plugin that shows how much damage you've done based off of the XP. I don't know if anybody knows what that one's called. Damage counter? Probably not that one, huh? Oop, no, not the bat, not the bat, not the bat. Don't hit me. Instant damage calculator? Maybe that. Better XP drops. Is that actually what it's called? Customizable XP drops? That's that top one then. XP. Model exporter. Doing all the 3D stuff. Predicted hit, probably. See what that looks like. I don't think that's quite right. Okay, so it's not adjusted for the league stuff. XP multiplier. We're at, what, 24 times, I think? Right now? That looks right. Predicted hit color. Let's change this. Make it stand out a little bit. That didn't do anything. Predicted hit override. There we go. Alright. Now we're gaming. Cool. We're there. Now we can actually see if we're gonna finish these guys off. All these low hits. Suddenly I feel so much worse about my mage choice. 22. I didn't see a 22 in there. Maybe I missed it. 7, 17, 8. It seems like it's working though. I think I got it set up right. One, 4. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Melee dude. These are going to be kind of scary too. Man, the accuracy... Ah, he healed. Alright, well, rip. I was going to try and not do the healer thing, but it's alright. We'll just tank it then. Not worry about it. Although these guys smack pretty hard. I guess as soon as we take a big number, I'll probably change my mind on that one. Instant damage calc. I think we got it. I think we figured it out. Just a DH, no prayer. So glad he didn't slap you. Risky business, that's for sure. He's the only brother that can realistically put you down. But you do have a little bit of leeway. His max hits like, I don't know, 70? 65? Something like that. Merry Christmas, Mr. Warp Gates. Welcome. Watch someone come in with the Coppish. Just deleted the brother at the chest. Coppish Blade, OP. We'll have to see if we have time to play around in the wilderness with another account. Come on, come on. The mage accuracy is just not there. Struggling to hit this guy. Splash on this thing. This is the one problem with Mage. I really think they should have given Mage higher accuracy than the other two styles, just so you could avoid this sort of problem. Ugh. I want to do a melee play so bad, but I just can't afford another membership right now. It's tough. It's tough out there. I mean, bonds are pretty expensive now, aren't they? I haven't checked the price recently, but I think they were like 14, 15 mil, something like that. Christmas and the kids draining the bank. Christmas, the kids, membership prices going up. It's all happening. Got enough tasks done on my alt account. Ranger, 2/6 range. Unlocked the wilderness for my first area, like you said. What area should you do next? Wilderness. So on the Ranger. You probably still want to have like a raid with you, right? Just so you can get a T-bow at some point, play around with. If you're okay with more Mauritania content, POB is probably the fastest way to get it. If not, I think the desert is probably a good choice of region. You'll get yourself, well, the Drygore blowpipe isn't necessarily like super important, but it is still a blowpipe, so it's still going to give you some benefits over just camping darts. You get a little bit extra strength bonus out of it. Get some more range as well. And then you can farm TOA, get the Masteries armor for range strength as well there. You know, you'll get some extra stuff. Right now, sort of stuck in green D-hide with the rune crossbow. But you'll be able to upgrade that. I mean, I'm trying to remember. Well, I know for sure revs drop like black D-hide, so you can make black D-hide pretty easily. Well, lava dragons too, right? Black dragons as well out there. Whether or not they drop like a completed piece, I bet one of the wilderness bosses do. I mean, you can go to the crazy arc. He does red D-hide, get a red D-hide body. It shouldn't really matter though. I mean, really, since you don't need the accuracy, you can wear whatever. Run around in like full tank armor if you wanted. Which I guess in that case is probably just dragon armor right now. Tons of black D-hide in the bank, no armor. I don't think you'll need to worry about it. Because you're already tier 6 on the range master, right? You enjoying restarting with Mage? I'm at Ruin on my main account considering restarting Mage or Melee. I don't know that I'm far enough in to say whether or not Mage is good. We are starting to struggle with accuracy here in the fight cave. Noticeably so. I'm not hitting as much as I would for like Melee, consistently hitting. Range, of course, you're always going to hit. But for Mage, I mean, the numbers, like, we get a fair amount of splashes. So I think Mage, you're going to struggle a little bit because you really need the gear to get the accuracy up. Oh, okay. You're 2 out of 6 on range. Well, you don't have the forever accuracy then just yet, but I mean, I don't think it'll take that long. Yeah, you could make some Black Beehide, get up to what relic tier are you at? You can get tier 5, go for like Production Master, burn through all those resources. Mage goes nuts once you get the shadow. Just get to the end game. It might also be a little bit better with the charge staff. I don't know how the accuracy stacks up on those compared to just like, I mean, a fire staff is like basically nothing. Ugh. Man, we're taking a lot of damage. Oh, I don't love that. Oh, man. We're so not tanky. We might have to start praying. Dip into the prayer pots. And we can take the ranger as long as we want. You restart, you'll pick Golden God and Melee. I do think Melee is probably going to be... Melee's probably going to feel better than Mage in general, but also just like way sooner. It's hard though. I mean, if you started ranged first, range is so strong. Nothing's going to feel as good as ranged. If you like TOP and don't mind grinding barrows, Mori is a great choice for range. Tank range is insane. Yeah, you go for full Justy. Full Justy, I mean, even barrows. Barrows early on, just for the tank armor. On your way to clean the Timmy room. Good luck in there. Good luck, Timmy Mommy. DH Tunnel didn't let me down. Got the Aram's hood. Congrats on the piece. That full Aram's for you. Slowly completing all those sets. Mr. King Coconut, hello. Doing the Barrows grind right now. It's a bit boring, but not too bad with the clue. Barrows Telly. Yeah, I think it's just... It depends how lucky you get with the drops. I don't think Barrows is bad for like 100, 200 kills. Once you start sending more than that, it's like, okay, can we be done with this? Can we just get our sets and get out of here? Absolute best in slot would be Tehran win for the actual blow fight, but honestly just gonna be a sad grind on the ult. I mean, I like the Tehran win content. It's just a little weird to slot in. I feel like there's generally better regions to go for. Not so much for Melee. Melee, it's a good region. Get a lot of damage out of it. I guess we're full health at the moment. We can tank a little. Which areas have I picked so far? I've got Fremnik and I've got Kandarin. Last one is likely to be Desert, though I'm not technically locked in on it just yet. The question is whether or not I want to pick Grimoire for my 7th tier relic. Now, I'm not that excited about Grimoire. Took Grimoire, happy with it, just for the quality of life as I'm talking down about Grimoire. Has it been fast restarting? Like, have you been able to get relics masteries pretty quick? I think so. Outside of, like, yesterday I was a little bit distracted. We got distracted by Barbarian Assault, which was kind of a slow process. Getting Ranars as well, it took a while. But outside of that, I mean, well, we got 5 Masteries, or 4, we got 4 Masteries on the first day, 5 Relics on the first day. This is the Major. Yep, this is the Major. Alright, we're praying for this. Ain't no way I'm tanking Mage hits. Now we're gonna see how awful this is gonna be. Hitting like maybe every third. Alright, it's not terrible. Have you done any Echo bosses? I have not done any Echoes yet. Well, one of them is Thermonuclear Smoke Devil, which ain't no way, dude. I'm like 28 Slayer. I forgot I did the museum quest, but yeah, I mean we've got a lot of Slayer ahead of us to do that one. Could maybe send some Dagonauts. It might actually be easier to go to the Dagonauts than it would be to go to Ecothermy. At the very least, I think normal Dagonoth Kings won't be particularly difficult. Yeah, I think if you're on, once you restart, you're like kind of familiar what's happening in the league, so I feel like it's always going to be faster for you. Even if you don't have like all the tasks memorized and stuff, you're just kind of generally familiar with things. You kind of know like what decisions you want to make as well. You don't have to think about it too much. Hello, Mr. Sander the Panda. Welcome. Actually beat Echo Soul the other day, and I was shocked I could do it. Not a PVMer at all. Yeah, I think, especially with all the healing that you get in leagues. Oh no. We're gonna... Okay, we're good. Wife was walking in with the stream plan. Didn't want to create like a mic feedback loop. Hello? Sweatshirt? Looks good. Yeah, a little bit. Shy wife. I mean, it looks good. You don't think so? No? Hmm. I know. Yeah, I see the tag.
What?
Say hello. Shy wife isn't super shy. Hello, hello. Happy holidays, shy wife. Did the Abyssal Sire last night, died 3 to 4 times because I was not ready for the fast spawns. The small stuff. Venom on the ground. The poison does a lot of damage. Ow. Hey, don't attack me. Being attacked on stream. Yeah. There's a few things I wish they changed, but overall quality of life in this league has been awesome. Everything has felt smooth. Yeah, I think this has been the most streamlined league out of the bunch. Especially with like doing stuff like dropping full items. It meant a lot of flexibility and choices. Ooh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't you do it. For the most part, no. I mean, pretty much everything's gonna be closed. You can look online, see if anything has holiday hours, but I doubt it. Yeah. Did kill the Sire 2 to 3 times. I don't know. It depends on the combat style, I suppose.
Should I keep it?
I mean, I think it looks good. It's up to you if you want to keep it or not. Okay. Okay, good luck.
Okay. When you go to space, yes.
Yeah? No, the room was clean when I went in there last night. Seemed like they were doing good. Get her back on RuneScape. The mysterious old man is just her friend. In no context. How do you think that sounds in no context? The mysterious old man, he likes you. He just wants to follow you around a little.
I know.
There's a number of things it could have been.
No,
None of it would have been that dangerous for you though.
I think it's a real person because all his outfit, like the outfit, is totally black. I only can see his face.
No context phrasing. It's fine. No one's gonna hurt you. Come back to the chicken game. Went to kill Abbey demons instead, got 2 whips out of it. GZ, sir. All the whips. Unfortunately, the whip isn't that good in leagues just because of the whole tick rounding down stuff. Still fun though. I'm gonna have to get one myself. We get the abyssal tentacle. Just cross over this pit near Edgeville to progress. Rip. Yeah, what about Pika? Big Pika. Getting bored at Barrows, might have to take a break, do something else. Yeah, I think you do it a little bit at a time. Oh. Very cool, you know.
Huh?
Very cool.
No, I just want to have this to wash it down.
Okay. These are so crumbly, though. You watch out. I'm gonna... No, put it on the ground. Don't lift it. No, I'm gonna... You're gonna die in the white caves. I'm getting distracted. Gotta prioritize the bats. Don't you dare hit me. I suppose this isn't even like the biggest thing to go for. That particular combat achievement, because I'm gonna have to come back in and do a no prayer fire cape at some point. Well, potentially. If we need the points for it. I don't know that we will, actually. As I say that. Whip would be pretty good for quick 99 attack, strength, defense, even if it's slower. Yeah, I suppose so. You can do, well, it'll be good for attack, defense. Yeah. You said attack. Well, strength? Maybe not strength. Unless you want to do controlled. Controlled style, do all 3 of them. I mean, I guess there is 50 mil tasks for all 3. Alright, now we're stuck on this thing. I do want to look. Warped Scepter. How much magic accuracy do we get from this thing? 12. That's basically nothing too. Alright. No help there. Would get a little more damage though. Actually, would we even? 24. Hits 24, never mind. Not without boosting stuff, so even the Warp Scepter isn't going to be any better then. Not going to do the no prayer Chad. That's not too bad. You get, once you get Last Stand, You can cheese it. Cheese the waves. I know, I did it on UJack, just like... I mean, you have to avoid the bats, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Once you do that, then you're just kind of tanking the mages, and then hoping they don't hit you, hoping that you can out-heal them depending on your combat style. If they proc last stand, so be it, then you have to, you know, press log out, pause the wave timer, wait 3 minutes, continue on. It's not fast, but you can get it done. I think it's 400 points to do all of the combat achievements for Jad. Been lazy to do the tasks, just getting some of them passively. Yeah, I think that's one where you have to lean in for it. The rest of them you'll get eventually. I don't know, I guess you do have to pay attention a little bit for like the healers too. Don't let the melee dudes heal during the waves. Did the Alkin stop? Or is it just not? Maybe I'm not getting the animation for it. Hello, Alking? There you go. Can outdamage the healer since max range relic. Yep, max range. I think range, melee can do it. Magic can probably do it once you get to blood spells. Assuming the accuracy is there. Might need some better gear though. Splashing's gonna hurt. All these splashes. I'm a real gamer now, can do Darots with no protection prayers. Run them around. Alright, we're coming up to melee major, so we're getting pretty close. Pretty close being 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes in the fight caves, I think we're there. Surprised how well I'm tanking without the Dragon Plate legs on. Got an ancient wyvern under the tree today. Imagine getting an ancient wyvern like figurine or something. Little like collectible things. That'd be a very on par gift, I think. When you're doing Jad, told the old lady, don't bother me for at least an hour, I can't pause. I think we did that last time too. Did that on the other account. I'm not so stressed about this one. I think Mage is chill just because we have the distance. Which one? Yeah? So what?
Feel like 8.9.
Oh, 8.9? Is it super new?
Yes.
Oh, maybe that's why. The first couple people who watched it rated really highly.
What do you mean? I will.
Okay. Okay.
Please wait.
4:30. I can wake you up at 4:30. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. No, we're good. Today we get all day streaming. Don't you worry. Although, she has requested I be her alarm clock at 4:30. Don't let me forget, although we're all in different time zones. 4:30 Central. It's 3 hours from now. I mean, you can pause, but only early waves. It's not pause in a traditional sense, though. You know, the fight caves I'm comfortable enough with. Pausing it and coming back I don't think would be that big of a deal. Inferno, I'm still... Nah, you pause in the middle of Inferno. I mean, I tried that and actually... What was it? One of the streams, like day 24, day 25, something like that. Paused it for the Inferno. No, it was across a weekend. Because I wasn't able to play, so it was like 2 or 3 days out. Like, I came back and I was just like, nah, I couldn't do it. I stopped it. I'm like, we'll just restart it when the next stream happens. It's brutal, especially the longer time you put in between it. You get like out of the mood, I guess, if you will. Scared to even attempt the Inferno? It's worth a shot. I think with all the healing that you get, it's going to be relatively easy for you. Especially once you get Last Stand. Last Stand you can abuse to get through the waves, if you really have to. Need better stuff for the Inferno. Don't think I can get any great equipment with the regions you've got unlocked. RIP. I mean, we could probably send the Inferno in this. I don't think it'd be very fast. Might be a little rough on the prayer pots, but I think we could do it. I mean, we could go get Banknote. Open up the next relic. Take Banker's Note, go do the Inferno. God, we'd be splashing so much, though. Take ages. Which region is the Tipo, by the way? Any of the raid regions. So you can go Zayed, Desert, or Mauritania. All of them, any of the raids, they'll give you the Mega Rare voucher. You can pick which big item you want between the Scythe, the Shadow, and the T-Bow. So you just pick from those three, whichever one makes the most sense for you. If you're just hunting for the T-Bow, Theater of Blood is probably going to be the fastest. TOA would be second, and then Chambers would be third. Yeah, there is a 400-point task in Kourend for it. Yeah, Banker's Note and Last Stand. You can brew every wave. One enemy left. Eat behind the pillar. Yeah, I mean, like... Okay, well, I retract my previous statement. I want Ancients before I go into the Inferno, just so I can deal with the Nibblers. Having AoE spells, but... Even still. I mean, it's not necessarily difficult to get through the waves, I think, with all the leagues healing and stuff. You can get through the waves. The Jads you might be sweating on a little bit. 3 Jads. You can practice those, though, in the Tizrek challenges or whatever. Go and do the 3 Jad challenge. Yeah, do it like 10 times or something. Just to get comfortable with it. And then the Inferno itself, I mean, there's not really a great way to practice it. There's probably some stuff online you could use to try it out. Like, practice the walk pattern. They're just a bit of an Outlast fight, I think, once you get the pattern of walking around down. Raids scare me, though. RIP. Go get carried. Ask a group to carry you. TOA, best solo raid to get purples if range masteries. TOB in general, best but you do need teams. I think there's still a fair few people running around who want to do TOB. Merry Christmas. Welcome in. Malky Lee? Tough name to say. No, quit dragging me over there. Take out the melee guy first. Got some free time while the kids and the wife enjoy their presents. Welcome in, Mr. J. Willie. the holidays going well for you. Anyone else having horrible luck with raids on leagues? 50 raids deep, no mega rare. I got spooned for mine, but you're certainly not alone. I've seen a couple of people who have gone pretty dry. I think even Solo Mission took like 60 or something to get it. It's a 1 out of 16 drop. At least from TOB. Me too, stuck in TOA. RIP. It's tough. Tough sometimes trying to go for those drops. Little update, got the Kopish and the 1000 Dragon Ward last night. Well, congrats. Means you get to have all the fun now, running around, blowing everything up. For the range masteries, there's not a big difference between 300 invo and 700 invo, since you just add the 2 league-specific ones for plus 400 without any new mechanics. Just extra defense. Oh yeah, because since you never miss, it doesn't matter. Range OP. Just gotta be mindful of the bat. There he is, little guy. Don't be splashing on the bat, come on. Oh yeah, torched the Dag Kings. Didn't get the Amian ring yet though, only 15 KC before I got too tired. Well, I think the pity is like 30, 50? I don't remember what the drop rate was for the bringing the amulet. Probably don't have to go too far into it though. Jack says you're not alone. Can't join you in the dry streak, at least in the raids that I've done so far, but there are plenty of people out there that are quite dry. Everybody, like, basically every boss will at least have one person who goes astronomically dry. You always hope it's not you, but it is bound to happen statistically at some point. 50 on the Dagonoth Kings, there you go. 50 of them. I mean, that's got to be pretty quick, though, with the Kopish Blade and the 1000 Dragon Ward. Kopish just go in there and spec stuff down. Blow it all up. Ugh. Taking damage. At least we've done pretty well supply-wise. We're going to be very comfortable going into the Jad fight. Got all my Echo items at the you can't lose to RNG anymore rate mechanic. Just got my 3rd Mega Rare, all from TOA, but I still haven't even gotten Rigor from Chambers. Have you done enough Chambers to get it? I mean, I feel like I see people getting those prayer scrolls all the time. There's not a ton of people who are running Chambers, but man, it seems like that's all they get. I guess it is like one of the more common drops out of the bunch. Let's not tank him if we can avoid it. Try and get our health back a little. You're at 43 hard modes. It gets boring, yeah. Hard mode theater. It's just really grindy. 20 minutes a run, too. The time adds up rather quickly. Got the 1000 Dragon Ward on 2 KC, Kopish on 20. Ward makes the fight so easy. Block all the mechanics. Love Chambers. Not getting any ideas. Although, you can't love Chambers that much, right? I mean, you can't be cheating on those Ancient Wyverns. Would the cult of the Ancient Wyvern approve of spending time in Chambers? Get the bat down. We've got one more bat wave, and then we're good on that one. Went 3 times drop rate for the Lance at Hydra, but 1 KC TOB hard mode for the Mega Rare. At least that one's lucky. Rather get lucky at raids if I had to pick, you know, something to go dry at, just because raids are so time consuming. Also starting Major today, Friendly Forager or Dodgy? Friendly, I don't know. Friendly Forager, it depends how high up you want to go with your second account. Friendly Forager is going to solve herbs for you super early, so you'll be able to get into the fight caves a little bit quicker. Dodgy, it also probably depends. If you're not going to go Golden God, you probably want Dodgy so you can get a little bit of cash early. But if you're playing on Golden God, which I think you probably ought to, on like second, third account, Golden God's just going to speed up things. You probably do Friendly Forager. I don't think thieving as a skill is all that important, generally speaking. Stuck on hardest TOA task. Need Lily of the Sands to make potions. Done like 40 lower invocation raids to avoid purples. Oof. Who said anything about chambers? Man's got ideas. You hate herb, Friendly Forager, but Dodgy Deals is also a good option. I don't know. I think Dodgy Deals does stuff that is very helpful. It has a lot. It just depends, like, Friendly Forager would have gotten us into Jad on day 1 as well, getting the prayer potions and everything. So you get to Mastery Tier 6, basically, like day 1 with Friendly Forager. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit slow for you. Alright, here, let me pause the wave. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Finish up the wave. I think that's all of them. Okay, Fight Cave is paused. I'll be back in a second. Streamer auto-clicking Alex, no, don't report me, I'm here. The Alka live stream. We made it. Guess we gotta... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just swap worlds. I don't think the ping is gonna be all that different between these. Go, 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 get us out of the center. And we're back. We're back into the swing of it. Hello, Mr. James. Made a second character. Any recommendations for regions to unlock for ranged? Ranged. Ranged is a tough one to give like general recommendations because it's so strong. You can kind of go whatever you want. I guess for me, when I make a new account, my thought is I want to do like content that I haven't done before. So, regions that you think are fun, that you'd like to try, that you didn't do, you can prioritize those. Taranwin in general is good if you're going to go maxed into range because you'll get the blowpipe. Blowpipe is going to be best DPS. You don't necessarily need it. I mean, darts by themselves are going to be pretty good, but that could be a nice pickup for you if you like Taranwin. Fremnik as well. Yeah, Fremnik is good for the range strength if you want to continue hitting higher. Raid region's up to you if you want a T-bow or not. T-bow is going to hit like a truck, so it is fun to use. Kind of up to you. I mean, I like Desert for ranged in particular, just because you get Masteries a little bit more range strength. Go for the T-bow there. You don't have to, though. I mean, you can also do Mauritania, do like the tank build. Go for Justiciar, go for Barrows. You'll still get a T-bow from TOB. Probably wouldn't do Chambers. You do get, what was it, Rigor? But I feel like that's not that big of a deal. You can also go Grimoire as your 7th tier relic if you really want that. Don't listen to the streamer. T-bow doesn't exist. The lies. The lies of the ancient wyvern cult. Think blowpipe is better than Bofa? Blowpipe is probably going to be better than Bofa. I mean, like, the problem is the crystal armor doesn't give you anything outside of Bofa specifically. So I'm like, I'm not that big of a fan of the Bofa in leagues because of that. Ooh, these could potentially do some damage. I guess we can be a little tankier. Blowpipe better than Bofa. Bofa just hits high, that's all. Yeah, well, I mean, you'll have the one-tick blowpipe. One-tick blowpipe is going to be a lot of damage in general. Crystal armor works for melee. I mean, if you're doing the melee secondary, sure. What I mean is, it doesn't give you benefits on other ranged setups. So, like, you can't do crystal blowpipe. Would have been cool, though. Man, I can't help but think they really should have made it so that the crystal armor just worked for everything, basically. Would that have made Taranwin too strong? Maybe. But I mean, if they're already going to do it for melee, and then you get the Bofa, just open it up. Make the crystal armor, like, give its bonuses to everything. One-tick weapons are just so annoying to use, in my opinion, not being able to move. That is true. Yeah, I mean, you have to be able to stand there. But I mean, in a lot of content, you are going to be standing there. And especially as range, you do tanky range builds, you'll be standing there for like 99% of content. They could have made the crystal armor work with magic, and then Taranwin would have been actually like a pretty decent mage area. Alright, we're getting Jad in the corner over here. On to the big bad Jad. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to out DPS the healers, so we're probably going to have to focus those down. All the splashing. keep our wits about us, you know? We only have used 3.5 prayer pots right now. We use so few prayer pots. I could have done it with the 5 from Scurious and been totally fine. Tag him, go back, Jad. Alright, we'll deal with them. Get the chat down. Let's see. We'll get ourselves ready. Warm up the fingers. We'll even Mystic Might it. Boy, the splashes. Love me splashing on Jad. This is gonna be a longer fight than, than we did with Melee, dude. Gonna take ages. Is Mage good? Is the question. Well, there's the healers. I think we'll just take the healers down. Not worry about it. Don't want to take a bunch of damage and get myself into panic mode. We're chilling. Very calm on this Jad. No Jad fingers today, or Jad hands. Man, the splashing though. Oh, we are gonna have to sort out some magic accuracy. This does not feel good. Come on, just hit him. Stop hitting nothing. I think that's it. Alright, that is it. I will tell you, that is a slow Jad compared to other combat styles. My goodness. Fight Cave Veteran, 15 collection log slots, 200 points for wearing the cape. Can go access the inner city as well. Mage's buns. Actually gonna need to tag the healers, I know. Santa Hat Jad is stronger, maybe. On Christmas. He probably is stronger on Christmas. Second or third character? This is the second character. Still, poor old Ujack stuck chopping redwood trees for years. Over here on the side. He's at 95 woodcutting, 100k to 96. Gonna get 99. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe not today. The XP is not all that fast. Alright, let's go into the inner city. Should we sacrifice the cape? Honestly, we could sacrifice the cape. It's not that big of a difference. Prayer bonus, we probably do. Get the free 200 points. We also need to unlock the 6 Mastery while we're here. We'll do that since he's yelling at me. 6 Mastery. More max hits. Supposedly, we are going to blow some stuff up. But the scaling on this is maybe not great. It doesn't work with like the extra bonus damage that you get in the Masteries, so I'm not entirely sure like what type of stuff we're going to be able to last hit or one hit. Let's see. 24, 13, no. Because at some point we should be able to like explode these when they get a little bit lower. Like here maybe? Maybe not. 19, I mean that one, yeah. That was probably the execute. Well, we're gonna have to work up our magic damage to really feel the execute. We good? We good, alright. Let's go sacrifice this thing and get ourselves another free 200 points. Have you seen the Foes Leagues guide? Been following it? It makes tasks so easy? No, I haven't really been looking at much. I mean, I followed my own guide on the first account, and that was about it. Want to execute? Reported to the FBI. Get them, boys. FBI showed up at our house. That'd be pretty scary. Blah, blah, blah. Let me give you the cape. Sacrifice it. 200 points. 800 points to go. You know, while we're here, we could do the challenges. I think the challenges, they'll be... I mean, 1 Jad's fine, 2 Jad's fine. I can do them. It's just gonna be kind of slow with Mage, I think. But we can do 1 or 2 of them. Get a couple more free points while running around in the city. Hello, Mr. Tazar dude. Of course I'm brave enough. From 1 Jad right into another. I think it's 80 points for the first 2. Not like a ton, but might as well while we're here, right? Man, I'm gonna splash more on this one than I did the other one. Oh my god, it's so painful. Maybe we'll only do the 1 Jad, I don't know. Sort the gear out to make this faster. Holy. Take off the granite shield, I guess I could. We need every little bit of accuracy that we can gather. There's the healers. Oh man, they are gonna wreck me. Oh my god, dude. Healers, please! I'm splashing on them too. Oh my god, they're actually gonna put me down. Good thing we have food. Holy cow, dude. They're doing so much to me. The struggle. Maybe I should put the shield back on. Alright. We're only doing 1. We've got to upgrade the gear before we continue this. Holy cow. If we can even finish the 1, the healers might just straight up kill me. The robes. The robes are not tanky. What a struggle. I mean, that's execution range, surely. But then we have to actually hit to execute them. Oh, man. I don't know, the Trident probably isn't that much better accuracy-wise either. We got some work to do. Think it's time for Ancients? It might be time for Ancients. Need Ancients. Need some Virtus robes. Man, we need some help. That's what we need. Trying to think gear-wise. I mean, there's not a lot even available to us. Like for armor. I guess if we go desert, we can get infinity robes. That's like a slight increase. That's not going to be terribly crazy, though. Splash, splash, splash. We're playing in the kiddie pool over here. We're practically Magikarp at this point. Oh my god. Alright. We got 1 challenge. That's good enough. What's the level for pickpocketing in here? 90. We're not quite there yet. We do have ourselves ice gloves, so we can come back at some point. The Tazar gem stall, is that in here? I guess it's just a normal gem stall, isn't it? I don't remember if that one's a task. Maybe we can try that while we're running around in the city. not wrong about Magikarp. The struggle. So much struggle. Barrack's helm. DH plate. Dorag's legs. Dragon crossbow. Obsidian shield. Gloves. Guardian boots. Fury. A strange setup. You end up with all kinds of gear when you're in here. Let's see. Was this? This was not. No task associated with that one. There one for the ore stall. Guessing no. Alright, then probably we're pretty close to the relic. Next relic here. We can go get that. And then, I mean, that'll be what, we're on Banker's Note. Banker's Note Total Recall. I mean, it's probably gonna be Banker's Note. I feel like that's the play. What else do we want to do? We could work on Slayer. There's some gear behind Slayer. We are now tier 6. I don't believe that Tormented Demons... They don't have a Slayer requirement, but I think we could go do that. Or Tormented Gorillas or whatever. Get Warped Terror Birds. You bring the Elemental Shield. Doesn't have negative magic bonus, that's true. I mean, we got it in the bank. What are people alching for Golden God? Condensed gold if you can, otherwise rune stuff, mystic stuff. Did it stop for Alks? Seems like it did. Alks continue. Okay, so I guess let's run to the bank. I'll grab the compass so we can teleport around. D-longs, you can do D-longs as well. You used Splash. Super ineffective. Splashing. Weapon-wise, I mean, there's not a lot that we can really get weapon-wise. Like, everything is going to be kind of locked behind high-level Slayer for the most part. Let's see, what can we do? I mean, this should be fine. I guess we'll focus on... Well, we'll get Banker's Note. Banker's Note will make things easier. We'll do that first. Maybe we push towards Desert, or maybe we just push Slayer. Maybe both. I don't know for the tasks. We can look and see how many tasks we're working with. Oh, I'm probably on a... No? Where's the task tracker? Did the task tracker get removed? Oh, hasn't been updated yet. Alright, no task tracker for us then. We'll have to wait for that one to get updated. Can look on the wiki though. Slayer, get a better weapon? We could. Wildy, Taranwin, what would be a decent third region for a melee build? Fremnik? Fremnik for sure. Otherwise, if you want a raid region, I think Mauritania is your other one. Wildy, Taranwin, Mauritania, or Wildy, Taranwin, Fremnik. Those are probably your two best options for the melee build. Lean into the Coppish. I mean, you could also pick up Asgarnia if you wanted to, get the other spec weapon. I guess that'd be another one. Staff from that area might be better. The Tazar staff. I think you need attack levels for the Tazar staff, don't you? I don't hardly ever use it, so let's see. Toxmedge Tall. 60 magic, 60 attack. Not 60 attack. What does this even give us combat-wise? 15 magic bonus? I mean, it's like ever so slightly better. I mean, this is what? Plus 10. Nothing crazy. No percentage or anything either. Weapons are kind of a tough one. I mean, we basically need to work towards a trident. That's kind of like the next upgrade. We could maybe get Wrath Runes, do Fire Surge. That would also be a potential upgrade for us. Well, we'll just deposit all this stuff. Let me pull up the task list. Task list. Search transit. And then update these areas over here so I can see what I'm working with. We've got Kandrin and we've got Fremnik. Construction tasks. It'd be a lot of points there. Might be a little easier once we get Banker's Note, though, to do that. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna run top down on this one. Which means, first order of business is a rock crab in the Fremnik province. Away we go. Fremnik is a pain in the butt to get around because you don't have any teleports. I'm gonna have to get, like, the lunar teleports, I guess, maybe in the house. That'll help get around. Purging staff would be best. Ooh, that's true. Without the Slayer requirement. Purging staff. Forgot about that. Tormented demons, yeah. That could be a good weapon upgrade. Doesn't auto-cast Ancients, though. Well, we're going to be struggling for Ancients for a while. I mean, once we get the desert, I guess we get the Ancient Staff. That's probably what we'll have to use. We could go and kill Muspa and get the, like, upgraded version of the Ancient Staff. Probably not a good idea to do right now, though. Need the Purging Staff for Duke. Yeah, Purging Staff for Duke would be a good call. You know? Demon Bait spell's worth it? On a magic build? That would mean Grimoire. I'd have to take Grimoire. If I did that. Is that worth it? Do we care enough about supplies? We got a yak there. Use the bank at Chatizo. A rooster. Are roosters running around in here? They might be. Guess we'll do Chatizo first. 10 points for using a bank on an island. We still got a little bit of time to decide for tier 7. Demon Bane spells. They might actually be worth using. I don't know, though. We're going to be wanting to camp Ancients for probably most bosses. I don't know. What do you all think? Grimoire would mean we get ourselves Augury. We also get Demon Bane spells. It's probably like the 2 biggest things. Ancients. We would get Ancients so we could potentially not go for the desert. We go a different region. How are you going to get Virtus? Virtus is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm not looking forward to a Virtus grind. If I didn't go desert, where would I go? And I know Current would be good for the armor, but I'm like, man, that'd be a lot of chambers. Thought you were gonna regret not getting DD for the seeds. Turns out Miscellanea OP for seeds. Yeah, the farming stuff. How do you feel about doing farm runs? Probably be a determining factor whether or not you go Grimoire. I don't like doing farm runs. I'm probably not going to do farm runs, but this account doesn't need to max, so I also am not necessarily worried about picking that one up. I mean, outside of, like, maybe there's some quest requirements. I mean, I know Kingdom of Miscellanea requires, like, 10 farming. There might be a few that are up in the like, 50 or 60 range, but I can grip my teeth for 60 farming. Mostly just to get herbs. I think I'll get herbs elsewhere. I mean, we're going to have Kingdom. Kingdom can give me herbs. Whether it's the tier 7 Pocket Kingdom or not, I don't think it matters that much. Without Asgarnia for Whisperer, the Virtus grind is painful for Mage. Man, Asgarnia is such a bad Mage region, though. Only doing it for Virtus. Can I safe spot these and not lose all of my stats? Eek. Eek. Okay, we're good. preserved our stats. All right, we're fine. What else we got? Got the rooster. Yeah, it's kind of it for the quick stuff over here. Let's get ourselves 30 agility so we can do some Barak agility laps. I see that on a task here. Kingdom got you 99 construction without Golden God. I guess so, right, for the hardwood? We don't even need to do a full lap on this. I don't know. Well, we've got Kander and Fremnik. What do folks think is a third area choice? What are some good mage regions? Current Desert. I mean, I guess the Wilderness offers a little bit with the Cape slot. Yeah, tier 7 feels like 2 maxing relics and then Grimoire. We'll finish the lap just because. Mori always busted. Man, I don't know if I want to do more Barrows. Barrows for Arabs. I mean, Barrows for Arabs, I guess, is better than Infinity Grind or anything. Ancestral just too good. Running Chambers. Oh, running Chambers. That'd be a lot of Chambers, though, to get full Ancestral. Close enough. I have Fremnik and Kandrin. So the question is, do I go Desert or not? If I don't go Desert, I take Grimoire. Grimoire gives me Ancients. It would also give me Demon Bane spells, which might be useful. Might be fun to play around with. Dagonai Robes in the Wildy. They do look good. Mori has Swamp Blood Bark from Shades. Let's see Blood Bark being good. Help with the heals. Farthermore for the Echo Soul Bracers, maybe. Help with the heals. One-shotting demons in Karamja, doing some mage build, yeah. Demon Bane spells. Ugh. Am I getting suckered into Kurend Part 2? Poor old Ujak still over there cutting redwoods in Kurend. Stuck on him all day. All yesterday, too. Trying to think otherwise. I mean, Kurend is only for Chambers, right? Just for Chambers, just for the Ancestral Robes. Well, you can get the Shadow from any raid. So I don't have to go for Desert to get the Shadow. Would go Desert though, can't wield the Ancient Staff without it. Well, I mean, you still get the... Like, if I went for Chambers, I'd get the Kodai Wand. I mean, it'd take ages. Absolutely take ages to get there, but I would get it. Chambers and Easy Soul Ruins. Aram set, Harmonized Orb, pretty good. I know, originally I was thinking Kander and Fremnik, Mauritania. Do like an elemental build with the Nightmare Staff. You can wear the Ancient Scepter. Oh yeah, the one from Muspa. I don't think you can do the Ancient Staff though without the Desert. Because Toilet Soda was running into that problem the other day. Kodai drops completed? I do believe it drops completed, yeah. That's a whole item. Wildly weapons could be cool. Thamron Scepter. It does auto-cast Ancients as well. The thing is, so if I go Kurend, it's for Chambers to get full Ancestral, essentially. If I go Wildy, Wildy's like a fun pick. Mauritania, I can get a good elemental build. Desert, I don't necessarily have to take Grimoire. Kind of bit, isn't it? Not a lot of other areas to pick from. Don't want to min-max second account. Go Wildy, have fun. Well, I guess the other problem, if I go Wildy, I don't have any raids, so I won't get to try the Shadow. I don't know how big of a difference the Shadow is going to be, though. I know, like, Shadow does what? 3 times your accuracy, 3 times your damage percentage. So, I mean, it is going to be probably, like, a pretty large difference. You're not pressed on the Shadow. Ain't needed. Ancients are just good. Multi. We got 153 tasks to decide. I don't know. The last region... Ugh, I don't feel strongly about any of them, really. I'm like... The desert is an easy one, so I don't necessarily have to pick Grimoire up. Wilderness would be fun. Running around with Ancients, Thamron Scepter. I don't know. The Shadow's probably going to be a big deal. Like, the Shadow's a lot of damage. I imagine Mage bossing without the Shadow is going to be kind of sad. That's my hunch. Pull out the randomizer, see what it says. We could do a wheel spin. Maybe we will. Wheel spin for the last one. You need Curran, though, because without Ancestral, Magic Multiplier and the gear for the Shadow isn't as good. What's the difference between... So, Virtus versus Ancestral is what? Like 5% difference? Let me look on the wiki. Virtus Robes. Ancestral. Virtus Robes are also better for Ancients, aren't they? Okay, 6% versus 9%. But you get more for Ancients on Virtus. So you get an additional 3% magic damage per piece on Virtus for Ancients, giving you 15%. Yeah, but grinding out Virtus. I know, grinding out Virtus. Tough. Is the 3% that big of a deal? Actually, what's the accuracy difference? 69 accuracy on Ancestral. Nice. 69 accuracy on Virtus. Alright, well, it's the same. So I don't have to worry about that. So it's just the 3% damage bonus. That's probably not that big of a deal, but yeah, grinding out Virtus would be terrible. 18 versus 27? I suppose so. Although for Ancients, lead into Ancients, just let Ancients destroy stuff in Virtus. If I could get full Virtus. I say go and get Virtus, like it's not, 1 out of 200 in the league for a piece. Getting dupes, killing Duke 18,000 times to get full Virtus. You'll hit the Shadow damage multiplier cap pretty easily with Fremnik Jewelry, so okay, maybe it's not that big of a deal. There's a cap on it? Cap on the Shadow? Does that say on the wiki? Max hit for Ancients, high 40s, Shadows, 100 plus. Does this say anywhere? On the wiki it doesn't say. Damage cap? Cap. None of that says cap. I guess the wiki page doesn't tell me. Oh no, it does, okay. Magic damage increased from this is capped at a total of 100% magic strength. You get 30 from the jewelry, right? From the Fremnik Jewelry? Decisions. Desert gives me a raid. Mori gives me a raid and some mid-game gear. I guess the gear won't be that important, right? I mean, the Frem controller gives a lot. 15% for magic. Okay, so 30%. Yeah, 30% across, like, for both pieces combined. We're gonna get 5% on the bracelet, right? Tormented bracelet. Oh, it's 15% total, 10 and 5. A little less good. Playing out in the wilderness. Thamron Scepter would hit pretty high. In the wilderness, specifically. What we're looking at. That is, west? West. West. Okay, so with Kander and Fremnik, we're already at 20%. 20% magic damage percentage. I guess it would make a difference then, right? If the cap for the shadow is 100%, if I get the shadow, I guess that's the other question. Wildy Korend, Desert, Mauritania. Kind of the 4 regions we're talking about. KBD, funnily enough, isn't in the wilderness for the purpose of the Thamron Scepter, which is very annoying. Yeah, I know, right? What a weird, like, they should have just made the wilderness weapons part of the Echo. I swear, they should have made them work everywhere. Would have been fun. Alright. Well, I guess we'll leave it there for now. We'll think about different region choices. Shadow. Do I care about the shadow? That'll determine whether or not we put wilderness into the mix. There, Moron Scepter. Plus 50% damage. Thamron Scepter. Oh, a Cursed Scepter. That's the upgrade one, the skull one. I'm just curious because I know it's a charge staff. What do the hits go up to? 27 at 99. Boost up to 125 for 35 damage. Call it 36 with the prayer. Then you get plus 50%. So you get... call it like 50. You get 50 plus all the damage percentage that you're doing as well. Probably get up to like a 60 hit on the Thamron Scepter. 60, 70. Mori could be fun. Volatile Nightmare Staff. Spec Relic. Plus a region for the Shadow. Getting the Volatile Orb setup, though. Kind of up there with getting Virtus. You don't get lucky at Nightmare, you're going to be there for a long time. Picking Wilderness should have made the Wildy Weapons and Blighted Supplies work all over the map. See, I'd be okay if the Echo item did that. I don't know that you necessarily need that innately by picking the Wilderness. Make the Echo item so that you can use like Wilderness Supplies and the weapons outside of the Wilderness. Then they can still do the shield. Do the shield and make your Wildy Weapons work everywhere. I think that would have been a better combo. Not that the Kompish isn't cool. Like, the lightning's there, but you also have the curse size already. Let me use the Wildy Weapons. Ivan's staff does Ancients. Does it? Autocast Ancients on Ivan's? I mean, I've never had to try it. Mori could be fun. Yeah, Fazani's gives a further boosted drop rate this league because it's boosted hard mode. I don't even think I've done hard mode in there. Fazani's Nightmare. Probably should. I think there's a task for doing one. I don't know. More Mauritania. People will love me for Mage and DOB. And then I gotta grind Barrows. The Echo items kind of meh. The gloves. Gloves would be useless for me. Actually, maybe that's a good place to start. The 1000 Dragon Ward doesn't give any magic percentage, does it? Not that it would matter. I mean, I guess I've got the other one from Kandarin. No magic percentage. Is tanky though. Tanky shield. TOA gives me the blowpipe, range secondary. Kurend gives the Hispori weapon. No percentage, but accuracy. Actually, as I'm thinking about the Echo items, I'm kind of going back towards the desert. I think the desert's still the call. Hispori weapon's trash. Tier for the Hispori weapon. Alright, well, let's see. What else have we got task-wise? Ran those laps. A lot of random stuff that I just don't want to do. Defeat a Dagonoth in the Fremnik province. That we can do. Steal a fish. I guess we're going back out to the Fremnik area. Killed Verzik, or whatever her name is. Hog. Which raid sounds most fun to you since you'll be there for a while? I think Mori would be the fastest. The TOB. Chambers is the slowest. Chambers is one where I'm like, oh, do I really want to like do a bunch of chambers? Like, not really. Certainly, I think Chambers I'm the least excited about. Yeah, but okay. I'm thinking desert. I'm back in desert. We're in desert land right now. I think so. I think getting the blowpipe for the secondary, you get the extra accuracy rolls. TOA still for the shadow. Just means that we're going to be stuck for the Virtus grind. Steal a fish. Alright, we got that one. Off to Waterbirth. If you think about it, Wilderness is the Black Desert. Sorta. I could see it. Do get Black Chins out there. Range Mage. Yeah, I think so. Mage Melee would be a weird combo. Like, when I think about the Echo items and stuff in the other regions, like, I think Desert's probably the best blend. Kill a Dagonoth. That one we've got. That's 30 points. Defeat a troll. Kill a Sikwa. We can get both of those. There was a mine somewhere in here. What did they call it? Fremnik Isle Mine. That was the one. Don't know if Mage Arena is considered having fun, but you do you. Get Infinity Robes. I don't know if I would necessarily call it fun, but we can do it. I can survive doing the grind for Infinity. We've got the boosted points. This shouldn't be too terrible. Nope. Don't you kill me, Mr. Troll. Sikwa. Need to get me to the Lunar Isle. Oh, I forgot to pick up the Mage Cape. So I can switch my spellbook around. Mage Training Arena, super quick. Overall isn't bad. Alk Room, Telly Room, still not great, but enchant graveyard are quick and easy. Yeah, I don't think it'll be terrible. I remember last league, it still took like 4 hours or something to complete the set. So it still took a little while, but it's not like end of the world. Oh, where are we going? Pirates Cove. 2 hours, so not bad. Buying like 7 to 8k bananas beforehand made the graveyard room really easy. Banker's note. Yeah, I think we'll have that for us as well. Right now, we're just working our way towards the next relic tier, which will be... I mean, it's got to be Banker's Note. I don't think I'm going to do Total Recall again, not on this account. Doesn't make a lot of sense. 600 points for full infinity as well. Yeah, 200 to wear one piece, and then 400 for the set, presumably. Let's see, where else can we go? Ranged Guild, we did get 40 ranging. Oh, I guess when I teleported in there for the clue step, it must not have completed that. Steal a chisel from Keldagram. We'll go doing that one too. Man, that's 30 points. Bye, Sakwa. Nice knowing ya. 30 points. Turoth. Can't do that one. Yeah, I guess Ranging Guild is the next then. Wait, that's not what we want. That's a little far. Is there anything closer? I guess the Fishing Guild, kind of. Fishing Guild and run up. Those are the only tasks you have to do as well. Could get the Masteries Mage book if you wanted to. They do have some good percentage on the Mage's book now. But we also... I don't know. I probably ought to just focus in on Slayer here shortly. Steal a chisel. Keldagram. I guess we have to do minigame teleport to get ourselves over there. Hope you like Squirks if you pick the desert. Oh, I hate Squirks, dude. I know, the thieving stuff, I'm not a huge fan of. Pyramid Plunder should be quick. I mean, I've got dodgy deals, so I'm not... I shouldn't fail anything when I'm in there, which will be nice. Chisel, crafting stall. Oh, not that. Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Guard. Oh my. Oh, wait, maybe? We got it. Give me that chisel. Yeah, Devil's Element will replace the Mage's book. Yeah, I think probably we should just send a bunch of Slayer. Maybe what we do... Well... Probably want Ancients to do Slayer for multi-stuff. Push to the desert, then do Slayer. Maybe that's the call. Then work our way up to the Echo bosses. We can probably get into Echo Calphite pretty early. So the Blowpipe's not going to be that useful to us until we're tier 3 on range. Oh, there's the chisel. Actually, I don't think I have a bracelet mold yet, so maybe we'll hang on to that one. Okay, what else have we got in the task list on the wiki? Beat a jelly, we can't do. Equip a damaged god book. We can just go pick those up now, I think. Lighthouse. Killed 3k Abbey Demons? It's a lot. What are you killing so many for? Oh, it's probably rewards, isn't it? Zammy. Give me the Zammy one. definitely says Zammy. Get ourselves a little bit more accuracy. Upgrade the gear. Kind of, sorta. We can go mine some pure essence as well. Oh, let's pick up a pickaxe. Oh, for totems. Fair enough. Yeah, getting all the totems. Oh, we did have a... Dang it, we're missing a different one. Missing the amulet mold. Actually, are we? No, we must have one. We do have one. Like, we made the amulet of magic the other day. Don't need these. Pickaxe. Pickaxe, that's what I was looking for. Gross. Not noted. Alright, now we can go mine ourselves 25 pure essence for a task. Got 2 imbued hearts. Give me one. I need one. I'm a mage build. I'm desperate for it. Get that boost. $25 pure essence, and then let's see what else can we do. Fletching 150 iron arrows. We've got the arrow tips in the bank. Steal a cowbell. I guess that's maybe the milk cow in Relica. Kill a chicken in 3, or kill 3 chickens in 6 seconds. We probably do. Yeah, I think we can do a lot of these general ones, actually. We have, what, 400 points to go, so yeah, we'll be able to breeze through this pretty well. Oak stalks as well, 25 of them. Might do that one, too. I will say, it does seem to be a lot of, like, fairly easy Remnic ones. Kind of surprised me a little bit. There are a fair few related to Slayer, but a lot of them that are just like go and steal a random thing from a stall. Make 30 prayer potions, not quite there, unfortunately. Don't have the Ranars for it at the moment. Okay, well that's the pure essence. Let's... I guess while I'm looking through the list... No, we were gonna fletch junk. Fletch some iron arrows. I remember making the arrow tips, so we got those. Arrow shafts, I think we've got plenty of those. Just need feathers. I do have feathers. That one will be pretty easy to do. Oh, right. Production Master, I forgot. Holy cow. Arrow shafts, actually. Good fletching XP. We'll have to do some, like, broad bolts at some point. That'll be super quick. There's that one. Any oak logs? I do not have oak logs. 25 oak stalks. I guess we can do oak stalks. It's not terrible. I want to go to Lumbridge still. I mean, surely there's, like, oak trees somewhere. Catherby's got some oak trees around there. Production Master, W, wife pick. 1 click, 99 fletching, want to see it? Won't quite be 1 click, but it'll be very, very fast. Need to raid, never raided before, for now. Oh, for the T-bow and the prayer scrolls. Good luck on the drops. Chambers. Chambers isn't too bad, it's just kind of slow, I think. Compared to the other two. Alright, we'll be here for 25 oak stalks. And then it looks like we'll be heading back to Fremnik. There's a couple of more thieving tasks there. Ooh, we can use the shortcut in Shiloh as well. That one will be a task. to get 33 smithing, smith some steel bolts. Base level 10. We've been really neglecting our skills to get rune crafting and farming up. Fire making as well. So many things to do. 5 bunnies? We have bunnies anywhere? I'll have to look up where they're at. Greater Demon on Karamja. Man, so much stuff that we can do. Very quick. We're gonna get this relic in no time. Almost makes me think we can go for the 7th tier relic as well. Okay, we're gonna need 4 more after we get these, but that's alright. Oh my god, I was gonna look away. Dude, Production Master. Okay, you know, when I was talking about Production Master, this is the thing. It takes away your AFK time. But man, does it feel quick when you use it. Enchanted Valley has bunnies. Alright, we can go there. Golden Tree in the friendly area. I don't have my, I don't have the staff on me to use the fairy ring, so I think probably faster go to the Enchanted Valley, because I know there's a teleport there. At 25? It's 25. Enchanted Valley. I'm here to slaughter the bunnies. Where are they? There's one. Goodbye, bunny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's a task. Hurts me more than it hurts you. Three bunnies. Oh, and then they respawn. Goodbye, rabbits. Never stood a chance. Rip the bunnies, dude. Okay. 6 chickens, 6 seconds. Or 3 chickens, 6 seconds. That we can do. I guess we'll go to the Lumberage Windmill. There's some chickens around there. We're picking all the violent tasks now. Oh my gosh, there's a crop circle right here. Anybody need a crop circle? What world are we on? 581. Near the Lumberage Windmill. 3 points. We'll take them. Spooned on the Puro entrance. Now do it to the bunny and Priff. You won't. Ain't taking Priff. Ain't no way I'm doing that. That'd be a mistake. Mage build taking Priff. Oh my, no way. I need to hold on. That get it? Okay, never mind. That got it anyway. That's fine. I think we already did the cow one earlier. Pretty sure we did. Send a few of these just to make sure. I think that would have been enough. Alright. Did the cow one before. Got the scroll. Congrats, sir. The cult of Ancient Wyvern keeps winning. They have blessed you. You actually needed that circle. Oh, it'll still be there for you. Oh my gosh, please. World 581 near the Lumberage Windmill. They stick around for like 15 minutes, I think. Well, depending on when we stumbled upon it. Huge circle call out. Not lucky at all. 78 hard mode completions. You might be... Man, that's pretty dry. You might be one of the driest. Well, hello in-game then. Well, you've got Clue Compass, right? You need that circle. Clue Compass. Scroll down. You get the Lumberage Windmill. That puts you right next to it. Oh, you did the circle? Cool. Oh, and it's gone. No! It's gone already. Rip. Wow, we must have caught it right at the end. Sorry, guys. Unfortunate. That is really bad timing. We pulled up and it had like 30 seconds left on it or something. Let's see. Greater Demon in Karamja we can do pretty quick. Hello? Let me teleport. Don't be running. Where's Puro Puro? Sorry, we missed it. It disappeared. You can get to Puro Puro and Xanaris, but there's a task to enter from the overworld. 10 points. We'll keep an eye out on it if we happen upon another one. Dropped everything to get the circle. Free task is a free task. Well, I wouldn't have thought it would disappear, you know, so quickly. Yeah, you can always talk to the Imp in Xanaris next to the main crop circle. Show you where in the overworld it is. That is true. I didn't bring... Oh, no, I did. I've got the woodcutting axe. We're doing good. Raquel, Merry Christmas. Hope you and the family have a great day. Appreciate it. We did our Christmas Eve dinner the other night. Pretty good. Now that you have the T-bow, you need to take off your clue compass. Rip. Yep, you gotta use your ammo slot now. Looking for a Greater Demon. I think they're all upstairs. Need to do tasks to get the last relic, but so unmotivated. It's definitely a bit of a grind. I think especially for the tier 8. Tier 8 takes a little while to get there. Yeah, we're very focused today. Man, we are knocking stuff out left and right. Oh, he's gonna run, isn't he? No, I'm gonna get PJ'd. World 470, right at the windmill, just showed up. There you go, if you need it. World 470. There's one at the Lumbridge windmill again. Alright, there's the Greater Demon in Karamja. We'll head over to Fremnik. There's a couple more stealing from stall tasks that we can do. Didn't look at the task list after tier 7 until you're 2k points away and just doing random stuff. You can do that. Enjoy the grinds. Do the stuff that you think is going to be fun. Oh, wait a minute. This is my Slayer task. Maybe. Maybe we kill a couple more of these, actually. Get some Slayer levels, because then we'll get some more tasks available to us. Tiny little break to train the Slayer level. But if we get up to 55 would be a good number. We can do Turots. And some of the other lower Slayer creatures that are in the Fremnik dungeon. Was there in like 30 seconds for the circle. Disappeared before I got it. I know. Well, someone said there's another one, right? World 470 in the Lumbridge windmill. Lumbie windmill. World 470. Should still be up. 99s are a lot of points as well. Yeah, 200 points a pop. Sort of getting close to farming 99. Oh, and mining. Mining's terrible unless you have that power miner. Oh, we didn't get him blocked. Well, can't say that I super feel the execute, but I can tell it's here. As they get below like 30, we're guaranteed to smack him down. I say as he doesn't get smacked down. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe it's a little bit less. 20 something. Still looking at it as you're making dough. World 470 if you need the crop circle to Puro Puro. Mining isn't as bad if you have Kandarin. How does Kandarin help you with mining? What are you on about? Is it a chance execute or guaranteed? It's supposed to be guaranteed. if their HP is below your max hit. So it's a little hard to like actually see it because we're not hitting like big numbers for the execute, but like right there, if you hit, you're guaranteed to finish it. So we're like the last 20 HP, we're killing it on the last spell. We do get like 2 spells off because it's so quick, but it does help a little. Oh, Motherlode Mine, no. that's Asgarnia. Not how the execute works. It's if their HP is less than your max hit, you're supposed to execute them. But the base, it's like your base max hit, not like the other masteries that give you damage. It doesn't account for those. So like you don't get this included in it. You don't get this included in it either. You do get the damage here for the max HP, but I mean this is not a lot of damage. Dwarven Mine or whatever, that a minigame. The Dwarven Mine. That's also Asgarnia though. The Mining Guild. Asgarnia is really good for mining. Tower Miner was worth it. Reloaded into it after picking Wrangler, but the mining rod felt awesome to use. Yeah, I liked it. I mean, I've got it on the other account. Wouldn't train mining otherwise. Don't water spells have a higher max hit against greater demons because of the weakness. You're probably right. This is just what I had on me though. I don't know. Do they have a chance of dropping water runes? They do. We can switch spells. I suppose one of the downsides of not having recall is I can't save my spot here, go to the bank, come back. We're just locked in. We're just waiting. Just AFK stars. You can do that for mining. If I didn't have the power mining relic on the first account, I'd do that to get mining up. Smithing would have been a pain though. Was waiting on the T-bow to complete all the KC boss tasks. Well, you're good to go now. You're gonna be blowing through them, Mr. Boss. Gonna be doing PVM all day, aren't you? Feel like you should try to grab Grimoire just to mess around with different spell books. I might still go Grimoire, even with Desert. I don't know. We still got a little bit of time. It depends. I'm debating because I'm like, I don't know supply-wise. Since I'm not necessarily planning to max this account, I don't need like a ton of supplies. I guess we can think about it. So, okay, what is Kingdom going to give me? Kingdom's going to give me gems for crafting, but I can solve crafting through charter, so that's not a big deal. It's going to give me logs for fletching. I can solve fletching through broad bolts, broad arrows pretty quickly. Not a big deal. It's going to give me... I mean, those logs are also for fire making. That's kind of a pain in the butt. But I also don't need more than like 60 fire making. It's another one of those where it doesn't have a lot of stat requirements to it, so like we don't need it for anything besides like the Sapphire Lantern. Hardwood for construction. Construction's solved by Golden God, so we don't need that. So the only thing really... I mean, farming we already talked about a little bit. Farming's not going to be super important, so it's just herbs. Kingdom for herbs is probably the biggest part of that. You're probably right. Probably just do Grimoire anyway. Pharaoh's Grind is atrocious. Pharaoh's Grind can certainly be terrible. It is terrible for a lot of people. Herbs and seeds. Yeah, I'm not going to care that much about farming. Magic is nice in a way because we don't need boosting potions. So like I don't need to get to super combats or anything. Prayer potions are fine as is. I probably don't care about brews because if we go Banker's Note, I go AFK some Karambwans. We'll end up with a stack of a couple thousand of them. Do need it for points. Should get the Dragon Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Lose my ability to talk too. Can't type, can't talk. Dragon Pickaxe for 200 points. hit tier 8 without Mage Training Arena? They have no way doing it now. Gotta go for Dragon. Oh, the Mage Execute only works with the enemies at max HP? Really? Are you sure? I mean, maybe I'm getting lucky on the hits, but it seems like it's finishing it off when it gets lower health. Hold on. We can take a read of it. Masteries. If your target has less health than your max hit, you max hit. I think the execute's working. I'm fairly sure. I think these would be a lot slower when it's on the low HP than it has been. I don't know exactly what my base max hit is right now. That's the only reason why I can't totally tell, but the fact that these are dying when they're, you know, like below 20 something on the last spell cast, I think it's working. For some reason, I don't really care about Dragon Cup. I don't know if there are any benefits to it. Nah, it's just more league points for the rewards in the main game if you care about those. Style points for having the Dragon Cup. About it. Really hope they start updating content to have the dry item protection that Moons has, since so many people have been complaining about drops even with the drop rate increases. I really think for leagues especially, I think they should do that. That would help tremendously with Barrows, with God Wars, anything where you're getting like, there's a lot of rare items and you're gonna have to kill a lot of it. I suppose it would make the points faster for PVM, and maybe that's part of the reason why they wouldn't. Or it's difficult with the engine or something. The gauntlet, yeah, the gauntlet, dude. Should join the clan chat so I can ask people to carry in TOA. You could. See, I don't know how many people have gone desert. I haven't seen a ton of people. I think in the clan chat there's been more Tanya, but I mean we did have quite a few people when we ran the chamber, so I bet there's probably a fair few that have the desert available to them. Yeah, Moods isn't a problem because they do protection. Oh, I know. It's nice to have. 479 KC for the ACB. I'm telling you, dude, God Wars is a nightmare. Nightmares about God Wars, dude. Those drops. Hunting for drops. Terrible. Needing like the ACB or whatever and going like 500, 600 kills before getting it. Not the ACB, the armor chest plate. Last year. Can't do it again. It's bad for Nyx too. Nyx is not the fastest thing to kill. 300 KC was not enough for me to get all the drops. Boss has volunteered if you'd like some help with TOAs. Did 425 bandos for the Tassies this time, so farmed to 500 for the awful task. Well, I think, didn't they make that task as like cumulative, right? Across all God Wars bosses? 500 kills across all 4 of them, or all 5 of them maybe. Might just be all 4. I don't know if they count Nyx. Oh, it's one boss. Well, never mind. Alright. There you go. Perfect excuse to go dry, I guess. When I was Guardian a few years ago, never again. Wilderness, though, permanent pick. I like the Wilderness. Just because it's so fast. All the tasks are really fast, really easy to get stuff. 200 points, can you imagine? I know. 500 redwood logs. 200 points. That is a slow task, too. Not nearly as bad as farming out God Wars, though. Barrows is the worst. I think Barrows is going to be the new, like, God Wars this year. So many people went Mauritania. So many people are going dry to, like, finish the set that they want. I think there's going to be a lot of people who are petered out of Mauritania. Didn't take that long to cut the 500 redwoods. It probably doesn't help that I'm not paying, like, super attention over there, but a day and a half to cut 500 redwood logs? Kind of slow. Nature tally for free. We'll take that. Help with a task later. Got faster than Magic's. I mean, that's true. Magic logs are really, really slow. Took you like a few hours. I mean, I don't know. I'm not that AFK on the side. I'll tell you, it's been pretty slow. Did you unlock all bank slots on this account yet? Ooh, I haven't. You're right. I should do that. I've got the cash for it. Got a Dragon Axe? No Dragon Axe. No, I'm rocking Rune over there. Didn't get lucky on the Wintertide crates for it. And I didn't go Fremnik on the other account either. 900 mil for all slots, so time to get condensed gold. I mean, I've got enough in the bank just to buy them straight up and not worry about it. I could switch back to condensed gold though. We could build up some more cash. Slayer wise, 47 Slayer. We'll see. This task, 38 of them, it might actually get me all the way up to 55. Maybe that's a bit of the difference. Well, I'll also say it is slower because I'm doing it in the farming guild, not the woodcutting guild. That's probably part of it too. Got my redwood tree in the farming guild, and that's what I'm chopping away at. So I don't get the invisible, like, +7 boost for the woodcutting guild. But why? I don't know. It is a little bit easier, I guess. It's a slightly easier run to the bank. Less people, because it's my own tree. Don't have to worry about clicking around as much. It was meant to be AFK, so that is kind of where I lean towards. Don't you have recall? That's more clicking. I do have recall. I could put the spot like next to the bank and then run back. Hey, no one said I had to be efficient over there, okay? We already finished the woodcutting task. We just got to get to 99. The last one. Slowly. I mean, I guess I could also cut trees faster and go for like 50 mil. Seems like a bad idea, though. Take ages. Slow, so less clicks. That was kind of my thought. Less clicks, less people to deal with. Make it more AFK. Blue Telly to Shiloh, recall to the tree. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. What do you think, Jack? You want to move? All right, well, let's move you. Let's see how much faster it is over there. Since we're not doing a fight cave right now, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Grab the 2 tellies out. Gotta get over to the woodcutting guild first over there. Seven level should be noticeable. Yeah, we'll see. I'm like, okay, so he's at 10 mil woodcutting XP. Get to 99, and then I'll probably go park him for 50 mil fishing. I think, what else? Other AFK stuff can I do while he's over here? Still need 50 mil Slayer. He could go AFK at Scurious for a little bit. Woodland for him. Yeah, how are we looking? I mean, these are 1,000 XP each. Gonna be close. I don't know if we're actually gonna make it all the way to 55. Off the one task. Teleport there. Let me find a spot that I can sit on for that tree. Ooh, I can go up to the 2nd floor. Probably no people up there. Alright, Jack has successfully parked in the Woodcutting Guild now. Just hit a 63 on Torag, but my max is 91. Could have sworn it was only max HP enemies, but there may have been some other external reasons why I only hit 63 that time. It's so hard to calculate, though, because, like, since it works off of your base, does it take into account your gear? If it takes into account your gear, then your base does go up, but it's still not going to be as high as you're used to hitting because you don't get all of the other mastery points, like the mastery percentage damage helping you out. It's hard to know exactly what your max would be then. Am I using air spells? These are fire spells. Fire wave. For the elemental weakness. I thought someone said these are weak to water. Let me look. Oh, no, you're talking about barrows. Never mind. Yeah, barrows. Did one hit Barrows Brothers with my shadow on tier 4 mage. Tier 4 mage. The execute's just broken. Tier 4 mage gets access to it for free. That'd be funny. 65, which is the normal base, no masteries with the shadow, then multiplied it by 0.4 for the 40% max. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I assumed Barrows was one that you'd be able to one-shot, like, consistently, just because their HP is relatively low. I'm not in a good place to, like... I mean, these are probably in the range to be one-shottable. Maybe. I would think so. 87, you know, like, with a shadow, presumably. We're not going to get 55 off this task. It's alright. We'll still be able to pick up a couple other Slayer-related tasks in the Fremda Cave. Tier 6, probably. Never considered magic. Even people using it don't know what's going on. Even the mods don't know what's going on with it. The interactions, it's the... Magic is the spaghetti one this year. Don't treat me as a good source of truth, though. I mean, I'm pretty early in the mage build. When I have more damage percent, we can play around with it more. Shadow's first hit's like 140. It's a weird one. You get more damage the longer you like sit around. If it does work, that's great. I'm happy. I just haven't really noticed it. I'm at the point where I'm soloing TOB with magic, but also small IQs. I don't know. No, I mean it's not your fault. Not my fault, not anybody's fault. I mean, it's just unclear. It's unclear how the execute is, like, how it calculates. What we need is the mods to, like, come on. Give us a little, like, spreadsheet breakdown. Show us how it's supposed to work. Whether or not it works like that in practice is also another story, though. The lack of synergy between increased attack speed, mastery, and increased damage. It was an odd choice. I mean, you sit around in between monsters, I guess. But even still. Well, you are guaranteed to get an extra 10% damage if you're just attacking constantly. It's not like not the end of the world, you just don't get the 40%. That's the part that's weird. Like that extra 30 on top. Range feels like the fastest to feel power, then melee takes a while. Mage just feels like it takes way longer. Mage is good early, weak mid, and then I don't know how it's going to compare late game. I assume it's okay, but I know it's the weakest of the three. Alright, let's get the task list pulled up again so I can see what was I going to do. Off to Fremnik. Sneezing. Okay, let me go open the window. Getting a little hot in here too. And I suppose while we're up, good time to also stand. Well, maybe. If the desk wants to let me. Alright, yeah, we're good. Stealing from stalls. Actually, I shouldn't have even teleported here. Someone to add a smiley face to? Hold on. Smiley face. Whatever. I'm gonna go run through the Slayer Cave. I know there was a couple of tasks in there, too. Then we'll go to Keldegrim. Oh, wait a minute. No. We do want to be here. Cowbell. Cowbell from Relica. Over here. Steal the cowbell. Wait a minute. Oh, it's through the other building. I mean, even at 2 ticks, it's not bad bonus comparable to the other 2 tiers. Yeah, I mean, the 10% bonus is fine. And then your first hit will also be, like, pretty strong. There's the cowbell. 30 points. Alright, now we'll run over. Make our way to the Slayer Cave. Probably should have the, whatever staff. Lunar staff or whatever, so I can use the fairy rings. Make it a little faster to get around. At this rate, Jack's gonna unlock the desert and join us too. We are making really good progress. 133 tasks to go to the next area, so we're a little far off of that one, but we're about to get the next relic. Also, one thing that's kind of annoying is you only heal when you roll above 90% of the max, but if enemies have like 50 HP, can't hit 90, so just don't heal. I mean, I've seen there's like there's a hidden max. Although I guess if you're locked in to hit 50, then maybe not, but you heal on low HP enemies sometimes because you like behind the scenes you hit above 90% of your max or whatever. It's just hard to tell. If Vedian doesn't give you the skull, gonna freak out. Good luck on your drop. Good luck on the skull drop. Don't even have desert. So silly. Brain is definitely owned. Too much leagues. Too much gaming. TOA, TOB, sort of similar in terms of spelling. Kinda. TOA, TOB, ABC. Where is TOC? That's something else. Alright, I think there was one for Pyre Fiend. What did we get? Oh, we got 51. Say if we got 52, we could get a jelly as well. What else is in this list for Slayer? Got the Pyre Fiend. Is there Basilisk in here? I don't think so. Dang, we were 1 level short of that. Alright, that's the only task we're getting in here right now then. Tombs of cocks. Chambers. Tombs of chambers. Chambers of tomb. Also have TOB, but haven't tried that one. Gonna postpone it a little longer. TOB is... I don't know. I don't know that I'd say TOB is more fun than TOA, but I do think it's faster for farming purples. Okay, we need... wooden stock from the crossbow stall. Crossbow stall? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I guess that's it. Very quick. 10 steel bolts. We can get that one pretty fast as well. Ooh, while we're in the bank slots. I guess, let's see. We'll run through this. Bank slots. Hello, sir. I'd like to buy more bank slots. 360 spots, please. 880 mil. And then platinum tokens back into cash. And we're good. We're recovered. Could go back to condensed gold. Get myself max cash again. But I guess we'll sit on this for a while. Still working our way through the Mystic Robe tops. Alright, let's buy some bronze bars. Ooh, this is actually gonna be really fast, huh? Because I've got Production Prodigy, too. Shoot. I mean, we're gonna... Alright, we're gonna skyrocket in levels then for this. Probably still want to wait till Banker's Note just to make it a little faster, but we can get ourselves up to 33 at least. Oh man, I should have bought a pickaxe when I was running around Keldegrim. So efficient. That's alright. Because I think we need... Yeah, we need more iron. Well, smithing a steel bar is 1. I guess 1 steel bar is 10 unfinished bolts. Never mind, we're good. We'll be alright there. I mean, we're not even going to need more than this, probably. You can buy ores at the blast furnace. Fair enough. Could go and do that if we need to. TOB, not a solo raid, it is possible, but yeah, probably not the most fun thing to do solo. Close enough, we'll have 1 bar left over. Doesn't matter, though. Okay, we do need more bars. 33. Fine, I guess we'll just do this. Not like we're hurting for cash, we can kind of make whatever we want. Already did all the tasks for making the bronze equipment, though, so just got to get the level. Do that. That should be 33. 34. And then... I think only the unfinished bolts. I think there's some more stuff at higher levels for smithing. We'll circle back and do that later. Yeah, steel plate body at 48, but we don't need to do that now. Come over here. Make nails, can use them later. Bronze nails. It's fine, I'm not that worried about it. There's steel bar, and then back to Varrock one more time. 50 points. Not quite there yet. Getting close, though. Grotesque Guardian Echo, so fun. Got my pity gloves. Was honestly fine with it. That one, I mean, I like the Echo one better than I like the normal one. Just because you can use one style on the Echo one, which is nice. There's the steel bolts. What else do we have in here? Only really need one more task. Colored logs can't do. Spear can't do. Bank on Fossil Island. Fossil Island. Museum camp. That the steel bar. Oh no, it's an iron bar, wasn't it? The museum camp. What does the wiki say? For the bank chest, oak planks, iron bars, 5 nails. Oh man, I don't know. Do we have planks in here? We do have some planks. Two oak planks. Do we have any iron bars left? Iron bars? Oh, no we don't. But we can smelt that one pretty quickly. Got ourselves a bar. And then nails. I think I may have dropped them. Oh, I do still have some. It doesn't specify, so I think we're good there. Need to unlock it. All the things to unlock first. Like the confidence, go for hard mode. Hard mode TOB. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, you're probably not going into TOB until you already have 6 mastery points, maybe even have 3, like 2 or 3 in your secondary style. I think you'll out-heal a lot of the mechanics there. And then it's just a matter of like sitting through it all. Go with some people who know what they're doing. They'll help you get through it. Alright, well that is 30 more points, and we've got ourselves another relic. Would debate this back and forth, but ain't no way. We're doing Banker's Note, 100%. We've lived the total recall life. We've got that on the other account. With Production Master, Banker's Note is going to be way better. Plus, we need the food. We need the infinite food badly. Until Ancients is healing us up, I don't have a lot of hope. Join the cult. Banker's note. Yeah, so this is going to help a lot with skilling too. Let's see. Okay, so now that we're here, we've got this. We can do construction super fast. I was kind of waiting for that one. We've got almost 8,000 points to the next relic tier. I wonder if we can actually push that though. 128 to the next area. So let me... I think construction's the play. Time for gold sinks. Alright, here we're gonna sit back down. Alright, we'll clear the inventory. We've got Banker's Note. We're gonna need the cash. The alks are free. I think that's about it, right? I guess I need the tools as well. Hammer. I have a saw. Where is the saw? Move that over here. Okay, so for all of you Golden God enjoyers, Gold Sync isn't actually the play, right? I think there's other stuff that's better, isn't there? We'll make our way over to Keldegrim. While we're actually... Hold on. Let me equip this just so I have it around. Demonic Thrones. Well, that's 99, isn't it? God, I hate going through this menu. I have no clue. Where is that even? Skills, rooms? I don't know. I don't know where it's in here. Gold Sinks requires planks, which makes them annoying. Super low level. Did marble blocks till crystal thrones? Oh, that canceled our teleport. Thrones. What do thrones take? Here, I guess I better look on the wiki to... Like, I can't use that skill menu, dude. I have no idea where anything is in there. Magic stones for thrones. For the crystal throne. Crystal throne is magic stones, okay. That's 95. What do you do before 95? Marble stuff? Marble all the way up, maybe? Oh, it's the other side, isn't it? Sinks. Don't you dare. Marble it up. We'll be back on the dense gold alchemy grind, I think. Gold sinks, pre-95. Okay, hold on. Gold sinks. What does this take? Mahogany planks. I don't have any mahogany planks, though. Marble fence is great. Marble fence. Marble wall. Oh yeah, I do remember someone saying that. 79 construction, so we got a little bit of time before we get there. In the formal and superior garden. Alright. We can do that one later. I think it's marble all the way up then. Marble until 95. I guess what we can do, save us some space. We'll just alch some of these. I don't know, how many do we need? 1,000? We'll start with 1,000. Sinks are like 280k per, whereas marble's like 120k per. I think the problem is I'd have to go get mahogany planks though. Be a little more annoying to deal with. What do I need? House teleport ruins. Runes. We're gonna save them. Oh, we didn't save them. Alright, perfect. I was gonna drop them anyway. We need build mode. We want unnote. Oh, we want unnote all. Or I guess is it just... Oh, never mind. Just the one click? No. So you use it and then click it to note it. I think there's a way to switch that though, right? Toggle? Toggle. Okay. So we'll do this until we're 79 construction. Does that seem right? Let's get myself set up for this. Might take us a little while till we get ourselves up to the fences. Just sweating want the 20-minute grind to be 10. If I didn't have to get planks, I'd be down for gold sinks, but mahogany plank sounds like a pain in the butt to get. Like, I don't have a good way of doing that right now. And I feel like construction's going to be an easy one to just kind of blow through. Ornate statue at 68, also pretty good. 68. Might be worth the switch. What room is the ornate league statue built in? We can build one of those. League hall. Alright, well that makes sense. League hall indeed. Okay. League hall. League hall. Pretty good. Oh, we're gonna have to go back and get some more stuff though. Is it banner stand maybe? Not banner stand. Oh, statue. Statue would make a lot of sense. Marble block, gold leaf. Got it. We're good. Okay, let's do that one because that'll be faster. Oh, we're gonna go. Can't minigame teleport. Get out of here. You got it? Finally got all the empowered rev weapons? Ooh, that means you got the skull, huh? Congrats, sir. Oh, and we ran out of space on the redwoods. See, the redwoods are too fast in the woodcutting guild. I'm sitting AFK for too long, not chopping something. Did those to 95 personally, but I didn't know about the marble walls. We'll switch to the marble walls at 79, just so that way we only have to deal with one thing. Make it a little easier. I guess we'll see, because gold leaves. It might, well, I mean, you could do unknown quantity. Seems like maybe a little bit of a pain in the butt. But I'm sure it'll be much faster, so I'm sure it'll be worth it, because one at a time of these, 6,000 XP is going to be kind of slow. The extra pain of, like, unnoting two things probably worth it. We need a gold leaf. Gold leaf. We got the marble blocks. That's plenty. Yeah, we're gonna have to unnote quantity. What? 5 of these, maybe? 5 per. Oh, but it sets it. Yeah, that's kind of a pain. Gonna take you like 10 minutes regardless. Once we get up to marble walls, it'll be way faster. It's just about getting there. Once we get there, then we're good. Don't mind losing the ground items. Get them out of here. Alright, let's see. Oh. Helps if I unnote the marble blocks. And then we can switch this one to remove. Oh. We could switch this one to build. Menu entry swapper. What were we doing without you before? Who could play this game without it? Set it to 18 and just unnote the marble first and use the gold leaves right after? Probably. Yeah, I guess that would be less clicking, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, we can do what? 4. 18, is that right? 18 of them. Need 4 slots. What does menu entry swapper do for you? Everything. We make this a left click build. We make it a left click remove. Much easier, because everything is just much easier with it. Too bad, can't get gold leaves. This is very much a Golden God and Fremnik type of build. I mean, you can do it in Varlamore too. Golden God and Varlamore. Much faster though. Everyone laugh at the non-Fremnik picker. Don't do that. Jack's a non-Fremnik picker too. He does have Varlamore though, but no Golden God to take advantage of stuff like this. Ain't no way he could afford it. What do we say? 79 for the marble walls. Menu entry swapper does so much. And also, menu entry swapper is the one that allows you to do the shift click buy 50 and stuff too, I think. You get that. I mean, you can set it to like left click buy 50 as well if you wanted to. Different quantities and shops. Do some cool stuff in your bank as well. There's a lot of stuff that menu entry swapper helps with. Jack is cutting wood somewhere. What a loser. Tear. It's okay, Jack. You enjoy those redwood trees. You get yourself 99 wood cutting. Have a region, Renda's picks anyway. Hard to go wrong with regions in the league. Just don't compare yourself to other people's builds. That's how you get sad. Gotta put the blinders on, you know? Alright, there we go. That is 79 for us. I guess gold leaves are probably worth more on the Alf. We'll do that. Build fencing. We'll have to set us up for a left click on that one too. Remove. Ooh, you get that load though. I wonder if the load is gonna make this slower. Alright. Oh, it's a 7. Ugh. Can we change that? We could probably change that, right? Change the hotkey from a 7 to like a 3 or something. Maybe not. What's the story behind the account name? I just was a fan of woodcutting as a kid, and so Jack was my woodcutting alt. He was free to play, he'd cut yew trees, have a good time, make some GP, give it to the main. And then he grew into the main account, slowly but surely. Oh, Sir Transit? Sir Transit is the transportation-only Iron Man. It got the series has, what, 19 episodes, I think, on the channel? You gotta watch. Still ongoing. Just very slow grinds at the moment. Wait, did that not... Oh, unnote quantity. I think I did the note quantity, didn't I? But yeah, the transportation-only Iron Man, hardcore Iron Man, so he can go around, he can unlock chunks that he can transport to himself to by any means. No minigame teleports, though. So he's a snowflake account. Tell you on the series, what does transportation only mean? Spells, jewelry, boats, stuff like that. Anything that falls into transportation. The little orange arrow circle. Anything transportation. When he lands in a chunk via something, he unlocks it permanently so he can do whatever content is there. The goal of the account is to open up as many chunks as possible in the map, all without dying. And also with one of the recent changes that they made for agility. They added an agility shortcut on Elvarg's Island. I think he may have an Inferno Cape goal here in the future. We'll have to see, though. I need the Molly random to open up the Edgeville chunk. So if you can teleport to Barbasol, can you run to the fishing spot? Yeah. So like, open that up with a games necklace, teleport up there, and I used that fishing spot actually for a while, and the woodcutting. More so the woodcutting, I guess. Willows. Also, the minigame itself. That's some best in slot armor right there. Man, just being like one short. We can only really make 2. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll be done with this fairly quickly. Move on to Thrones. There's a whole episode, though, devoted to Barbarian Assault. Going through and doing that. Yeah, I mean, if it's an interesting county, you can check out the series. You don't even necessarily have to watch through the whole thing if you don't want. I try to make it so if you're coming in new to every episode, you kind of get the gist of what's happening. Though I guess you'll have more fun context if you watch the entire thing, but considering when I started that series, it was like the first main series on the channel, most people, like every episode, it's mostly new people. Gotta sell it more. Snowflake accounts. Snowflake accounts. If you like Settled, if you like Swampletics, and come watch the Transportation Only Iron Man. It's like the same thing, but less grindy, except still grindy because it's a Snowflake account. Can't avoid the grinds. Iron Man. Check it out, but the premise seems a bit strange. Think you could go anywhere with the abundance of fairy rings, etc. You would think, except you can't access fairy rings. Impossible. That's the challenge, right? You have to see what's actually available in the regions, or in the areas, right? So, like, fairy rings aren't possible because you can't start the quest because the NPCs are in a chunk that you can't get to, and so fairy rings are out. Unless they magically come through and update the game in some way, and, like, increase the wander radius of the quest NPCs. Watch the whole thing twice. No ladders. I guess that's the other restriction. So no minigame, teleports, no like ladders and cave entrances as well, so that adds a little bit of restriction to it. It's just teleport to Lumbridge Swamp with the clue relic. I don't get it. Dude, man, having the clue compass on here, I was thinking about that while we were going around. I'm like, so many free chunks. If only. Transportation only in leagues, maybe. You get so much of the map open, though. Main game doesn't have the clue compass. No, sir. Let's see. What did we say? 95 for the Thrones. Yeah. Still got a little ways to go. I guess we could also build a gilded altar, couldn't we? While we're in here. Maybe do this. I don't really need the league hall, I don't think. Try not to make the house too big. Chapel. Not that I'll use it, but I think it was points for building this. Gilded altar. Oh, you need bolts of cloth. Maybe not. We'll do that later then. I was thinking since I had the gold leaf on me, I might as well. It's a yearly game mode. Yep, yearly game mode for leagues. Leagues isn't the main game? How's the Max Mage treating you? We're here. We're experiencing it. Kind of. I mean, not right this second, but you know. I think we need more gear to make Mage feel a little bit better. Dead man mode. Enjoy your PKing worldwide. Also with superpowers. I'm surprised that Dead Man mode doesn't catch more hype. Like, I mean, I think it did pretty well this year. I know people don't like the PKing aspect of it, but a lot of the game is just leagues, but like slightly more dangerous. But there's a lot of safe stuff that you can do in Dead Man mode. Plus, if you want to make GP in the main game, holy cow, dude, the rewards from Dead Man mode, granted it's because it's the first one, but oh my god, they're so expensive on the GE. no concept of winning? I suppose so. Did they don't do like trophy stuff like they do for leagues. You don't have that working for you. There is the chance of a prize draw. I mean, you're probably not going to win the PvP tournament side of it, but I think you can get total levels and get like get entered into the prize draws. I think DMM events, like what we had with Soul Mission, do better than the actual DMM. That one was fun, getting to watch like basically a closed off tournament. You also then don't have all the problems that come with like the larger DMM stuff. Like watching it, hate playing it. I'll be in there. All right, we're doing leagues content, Deadman mode content. Mine as well. I had fun with it this year. Didn't win any prize money, but that's fine. That's not really why I play. So it would be nice. Win a prize draw from Jagex, I'd be down. Never know. But this year the goal was like seeing how much I could swap. Did not go well, unfortunately. Too many people. Last season of Deadman mode, there weren't a lot of people doing it, so you had more time. This season, everybody and their mother wanted to swap on the first day. Kind of killed momentum for it. Just like the main game, because of how slow everything is, it is very tedious, very grindy. Merry Christmas, Steve. Welcome in. Got the Christmas stream. No Santa hat lying around. Have to pick one up at some point. Let me close some stuff. Oh, there goes the music. All right. I knew it was gonna crash. I was building up too many tabs. Let's reopen that one. History. Restore the window. Give us the music. We're back. We're okay. Don't worry, everything's fine. Ooh, what did it do to the chat? Oh, that's weird. Alright. Now I've got like the chat window multiplying on the other screen. I think we're good. I think it's fixed. Okay, we're back. We're back, we're here. Wait, I think we're good. The new computer's coming towards the end of this week. I have to get it set up, but hopefully that'll help with some of the issues. Thought yous don't celebrate Christmas? Or was it Maples? You trees, come on, you trees can celebrate whatever they want to celebrate. Also don't like how big streamers just get boosted like crazy by viewers, giving them tons of gear starting cash. Oh, for DMM? Yeah, I know, well not everybody does that, but I do understand. It's very much like a clan man mode, which makes like the solo play feel sad. But that's also why I say no chance of winning the PvP. Like, I just go into it knowing that. Don't win the PvP, but you have a chance to, like, get into the prize draws for, like, skilling and stuff. Gift from the wifey? Actually, gift from the League's vids. Gift from the YouTube channel. Call it a reinvestment. Although, let's see, what? She was, well, I mean, she was asking me about it too. She probably would have been happy to get me a new computer, but I told her I wanted to see how the League stuff performed and see if I could kind of keep it, what's the word? Enclosed? I don't know if that's quite right. Self-sustaining, self-sufficient. Don't have anything against people who do it, just makes it so that you don't want to play the mode. No, I understand. I mean, it's like, at this point, it's part of the mode, but for people who aren't in, like, some big clan to funnel resources together, feels bad. I know there's a lot of people who would play that solo, and I'm one of them, too. I mean, I played solo for all of the Deadman modes that I've participated in. I mean, I guess you could say Gage and I, we did the same strat last year, but yeah, I mean, we weren't like helping each other with resources for the most part. A little bit here and there, so maybe it's not like the pure solo experience, but compared to Clanman mode, no way to compete. Two streaming setup, or rather one main PC and just another just for streaming? Well, I haven't done any research into like how to set up for the streaming just yet. I mean, aside from what we've got here. I don't know if using like my old computer for the streaming setup would do anything positive for me. Still have to do more research on it. I know some folks do a 2 PC setup. I don't know. I mean, I guess one PC that can record, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Keep all of the audio and stuff separated out. Not sure. That's a problem for after leagues, though. Made huge loads of money. So much money. Just enough from the league's videos for top-of-the-line new computer. That was pretty much all of it. Probably do need another monitor, too. I want to do 3 monitors. I mean, also, like, the monitor that's on this side for me, this thing's been dying for years. I have to keep scaling it down because it's like, I don't know, the panel's busted, and so I get these lines going through it, but the lower resolution I put it on, the less the lines show up. But I figure that's alright. It's surviving for now. Usually more demanding for games. One to play the game. Oh, I see. Now that makes sense. Dude, old school RuneScape, yeah, so very intense gameplay over here. Need like 3 computers to maintain this one. Be funny. Maybe with the HD, if they're like super inefficient with the way that they set up the HD client, or the HD like assets. It is more of a resource hog than you'd think for how old the game is, but it's more of like a efficiency thing, more so than it is for the graphics. Likes to eat up resources. Does boost the stream quality? Maybe. We'll have to see. Not the most techie, but I'm sure I'll figure it out over time. I mean, the big thing for me, if I could figure out a way to not have it compress my audio down into one channel when I'm streaming, or have like a separate apparatus for recording, then it would allow me to do some more stuff. You know, maybe I could do the streams, but also have like a more produced League series, that type of thing. Would allow me to stream transit progress outside of the seasonal game mode, but still make the videos. I think that's kind of where I want to land eventually. But again, something I still have to figure out. I'm sure it's possible, though. I'd be really surprised if it wasn't. Out of marble blocks. Unfortunate, didn't make it to 95. Alright, we'll have to go buy more. Halfway, though. 92. Oh, not there. Blast furnace. Sometimes play OSRS on the work MacBook. Runs terribly. No, I know. I like, because I've watched my computer using resources before, because I have to, like, I've had to make sure I don't have, like, too many tabs open, all this other stuff, right? So it doesn't eat into the performance of, like, the recording. Make sure that everything's still smooth. And I've watched it, like, RuneScape, it eats a lot of RAM sometimes. More than it probably should. It's very, very RAM hungry. Merry Christmas, Mr. Main Myth 22. Welcome in. About the transit series, please assure me you have access to the Dorkishan train. No, because you need the quest for that. I'll help you with some pheasants. Can't complete, like, the Dorkishan quest line. No, so VB audio cable I already have. The problem is with the streaming, it only outputs one channel at the moment, so I need a different streaming setup to do it. Because what's happening is I've split all my audio with VB, but for the stream, for you to hear like the music, hear the mic, hear the game sounds, all of those then have to get refunneled back into one source to then stream it. So that's my issue. Works fine with OBS for me. I mean, I couldn't tell you. I gotta see how many. 2. When I was doing the setup, it wouldn't let me stream like. It wouldn't pick up the audio if I streamed separate audio channels. It locked it into one. Lederhosen task. Oh, maybe I already did that one. No task. Rip. You can have the stream play the audio of multiple cables while only recording one. I mean, probably won't let me change the settings, but I could probably open them and look. Output. It's because maybe there's like a plugin I can grab. It only lets me select one audio track on the streaming. That's the issue. I can select multiple for like recordings and stuff. But for streaming, it only allows me one audio track. Alright, Lederhosen, you go in the bank. I guess while we're here, bolts of cloth. Do I have bolts of cloth in here? I do have some bolts of cloth. We can get points for the gilded altar while we're back there. I think it was a 2? 4? I'll grab 4. Doesn't matter. These are easy to get elsewhere. Got 3 audio sources selected. What version are you on? I got 29.1.2. Maybe that's something like a new feature that they added. Or newish. Let's see, for 95. Probably still need a fair few of these. Maybe like 500. Sure, 500 of them. Well, we can come back for magic stones, I guess. Set it up like a year ago. Advanced. Oh, YouTube doesn't like it. Maybe that's why. YouTube only accepts the one source. I'll tell you, I haven't dug into researching much outside of just getting it initially set up so we could stream. The problem was I was making videos up until the last second, so it was kind of like the night before a league started. It's like, oh my god, I gotta get the stream enabled. So just make it work. 30 minutes, make it work. Alright, done. Tag out. Oh, I clicked it. Come on, give me that earth rune. YouTube only lets you use one. Twitch allows 2 if you use copyrighted music. No copyrighted music for me. That is good to know, though. I mean, like the... Oh, can't drop it in building mode. Pain in the butt. That's alright. Well, I'll sort it out at some point. I wasn't going to have time anyway for this league to make a progress series along the side, so I wasn't that concerned with it. Ugh, what a pain in the butt. Give me 1, I guess. 1. Alright. Fine. There we go. Gilded Altar. 80 points. Tiny, tiny bits of progress. And then back to construction. Main construction. Oh, we've got extra of these too. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We're not able to use the whole inventory anyway for these. For the fences. Advanced audio properties let you use 6. I mean, that's mostly why people do it. Play copyrighted music on stream, not have it recorded in the clips. No, I do get that. Normally, for the videos, I split it. I mean, I realistically only use, like... I think I only use one channel, actually, when I'm recording videos most of the time. I just pick up the mic. I don't normally worry about game sounds in the videos. But I do have it split. I have it split from, you know, like Discord audio, game audio, desktop audio, mic audio. So it can be split. And that part is easy enough. Just trying to figure out how to get it all split going through the stream. But I'm assuming I'm going to need to put like some sort of plugin or another program or something in between, so that way I can have all my audio separated, but then have like a singular feed that I give to the stream. What, Sea Shanty 2 in all videos? Sea Shanty 2. I never listened to the music anyway. Sound. Oh, we turned off this too. Oh, that might be really loud. Let's see, Sea Shanty. Oh my god, there's so many music tracks. I don't even have Sea Shanty 2. Holy cow, it's so loud. Maybe, somewhere around here. There you go, get some Sea Shanty going. Can't do it for too long though, man. Runescape music is fine every once in a while, but man, I can't listen to it for more than like an hour or two. Oh, and then we're gonna... Now that I've got all the sounds on, we're gonna get a whole bunch of stuff. Oh man, it's a banger. Need 7,500 points to get the last relic, but you're feeling lazy. It's the struggle. I mean, I got 8,000 points to go till the next relic for me. Lots to do. Depends on the song. Yeah, I mean, I like the stuff that they put out on like their YouTube channel, the albums that they do. That type of stuff, I don't know. I think that's good. But yeah, the Runescape music though very much depends on like the area you're standing in. We need 95 thrones. Runescape sounds, you love them. Sounds are almost always on for you. I think the problem I run into, I'm fine with the sounds, and then I go into like a crowded area where people are mining or they're wood cutting or something. And then I hear it, and that's where it gets turned off, because it's like, for whatever reason, the I've got the plugin that's meant to reduce the area sounds to just yourself. It like broke. It just like, it hasn't worked for me. And so now when I run into areas, I hear everybody again. Have you tried the RuneScape music GeoGuessr? I'd be terrible at it. I hardly ever listen to the music, so I'd be horrible at guessing where things are from. Just got back from a Christmas party. Time to watch some intense construction training. We're here for it. All of the construction training. Well, I figured we'd get 99. Get the demonic throne task. I guess depending on how fast the crystal thrones are, might do that to 50 mil. Maybe. Pick up some extra points along the way. Don't know if I'm super excited for that, but I mean, if it's like 75 mil an hour, then I mean, maybe. Wouldn't be that long. We just gotta get off these marble walls, because the whole, like, reload thing is a pain in the butt. Demonic's even faster, gets crazy. We'll have some time, we'll get to do it. 400k each if you're at 16 times. Alright, fair enough. We're not quite that high up, but it'd still be pretty good then. I mean, how much are these? 48k a pop? I mean, this is still pretty fast. I wouldn't necessarily want to do this to 50 mil, though. Demonics are annoying with the hammer saw stuff, though. Yeah, I mean, I could stop the Alks, that would give me 1 extra space. I don't know if that helps for Demonics, though. demonic thrones. And the noted materials. I need to be drinking more water. Brought the... If my voice isn't gone, brought the big thing of water up. Not doing a great job of drinking it. Almost there. Reaching my limit of RuneScape music. Alright, I'm done with that. Back to the other music. Can't do it. Poor RuneScape music. The really nostalgic stuff in like the starter areas I can put up with. The drop was about to hit. Crystal Thrones are better than Demonics if you don't have an equipable saw or hammer. We'll see. We're actually getting pretty close. What, like 3 more of these maybe? Yeah. Might actually need to switch to condensed gold to maintain money, because I know demonic thrones are pretty expensive if I end up wanting to go that route. Alright, there is 95 construction, so now we can go on to thrones. You know, let's just replace this. That's fine. I don't need this room. Throne room. 150k. No big deal. Let's see, what is demonic thrones? Oh, 25 magic stones. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you need... Yeah, alright. Probably can't do that outside of the one. But we gotta go pick up some magic stones now. Alright, while this teleport is running, I'm gonna close the window, go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. Getting cold. And we're back. Alright. Magic stones. Need some magic stones. Guess we might as well alch magic stones while we've got them too. I think they're a better alch than this stuff. Wanted the Jad pet, but it takes a lot of kills. Yeah, a lot of kills for Jad if you're not lucky on it. Me no lucky. There are tasks for like 10 or something. Yeah. 5kc, 10kc for Jad. Well, 1, 5, 10. Combat achievements as well. Is the Night Waves thing from King's Ransom auto-completed? No, I think you have to go and do it, right? Yeah. You have to go complete that. It is good XP if you do it. Was doing demonics as a total recaller. Would wear the compass for the bank to Shiloh, use recall back to the house portal. A banknote, probably worse. Probably so. Ooh, we're actually gonna burn cash pretty hard making these, aren't we? Might actually have to switch to alching condensed gold. I think I used all my platinum tokens earlier, didn't I? Guess it depends how many thrones we need to make. Alright, we've got these as backups. Need a house teleport. 15 a pop. Yeah, I'm thinking we may need to switch over to condensed gold to maintain this. See how much XP, but oh man, it's gonna get real expensive real quick. I've been a lazy golden god. I have not been generating endless amounts of cash. 15 of them? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll keep the runes in here. Not like we could build 2 anyway. 180k a pop. We'll see how far we get with this one. Make that one build. And then we're good. Alright. Helps if I unnote the stuff. Actually, maybe we do something like this, make it a little easier. Down a little. Now we're playing the game. What do you want to say to me? Just get lucky? Just gotta get lucky. The way you train to 50 mil construction will be like buy 100 condensed gold and the rest of the cash stack and magic stones, and then use up the stones alching while you're building. Yeah, we'll let wherever we get to with these. We'll turn it into condensed gold after this. Although, we'll be 99 pretty quick, I think. We're already at 10 mil XP. That's 96? 97. We already passed 96. Too lazy of a golden god. Stopped alching at 60 mil magic XP. Yeah, well, what are you gonna need all that cash for once you get construction done, you know? I guess you go up to 200 mil construction for the high scores, maybe, if you care about it. There's probably a lot of people up there, though. Gotta bank the redwood logs. Slowing us down on the construction grind, you Jack. How could you? No, I don't know. Maybe we just... I gotta get into a rhythm with this. Get into a rhythm right as we hit 99. $99. 99 construction. We made it. took all of 5 seconds. Do I stay for 25 mil? I guess 25 mil will also be very quick. We still got some magic stones left. GZ. We did it. We can also make a demonic throne for like 400 points. I guess we'll do that in a little. Now looking point wise. Still a ways to go. I don't know, maybe it'd be better to focus on like little tasks after this, just so we can slowly make our way towards the final area. I feel like Ancients would be pretty big. Well, I was talking about going Grimoire earlier anyway. I don't know, does it matter? We're outside of my planning from this morning, because all I really planned was getting the Masteries, so kind of game for whatever. Yeah, I need to clear the inventory for it. Yeah, that'll be a one-time thing. Making the demonic throne. Okay, we're getting into the rhythm of it. Maybe. Can't click too fast on unnoting them. It is almost 4:30, but sounds like my wife's awake, so we don't even have to be an alarm clock. Man, we are burning through these. We're not going to have a lot of cash. Maybe I should save like 50 of them just so I can make sure we can pick up more condensed gold. Alright, for how fast this is, probably worth going for the 50 mil task. Oh, speaking of the wife, here she comes. Oh, shy wife time? Okay. What do you mean, what am I talking about? You wouldn't get reported. Want some assistance with it? I guess we can. Be alright. Well, I'll just run down and help you whenever you want. Yeah, that's fine. Still shy wife? No camera. Okay, how did we do? We're on 18 mil. I guess let's make the demonic throne. Shy wife. What? When you asked for the camera to be covered? What would you like me to say?
Do you want to open the camera up?
Okay, ready?
Hey!
Cameras going on?
Yeah, the camera was on power here.
Okay. We're back. Hello. Okay. Shy wife. Crossing back behind the camera.
Can you find me in the bedroom at 6?
6 o'clock to help you clean the cat room?
Yes.
Sure. We can go clean the Timmy room. You heard it here. We'll take like a 5-minute break at 6 o'clock to go clean for some cats. Either need Amy's saw or the Imcondo hammer to make it viable. Yeah, for the demonic ones. Would the scorching bow be better than the twisted bow anywhere? Technically, it's supposed to be better, but I don't think it will be. I think in leagues, it's going to be T-bow all the way. Blurry Jack? Oh, the camera didn't focus. Maybe. I mean, you can... Ring finger? Maybe? Hello? It's supposed to autofocus. Here, cover it. Maybe. Think we're good. Like it better this way, Blurry Jack. Hey now. We're crystal clear. No Blurry Jack today. Okay, so let's go get ourselves some condensed gold because we're definitely going to need it to do this construction method. We can use 25 of these to get ourselves a demonic throne for 400 points. Help us along the way. I guess we'll see. We'll see how much we alch on the way over there. I kind of need like a decent amount of cash to build up condensed gold because like 10 mil a pop. We might actually want to wait a little. Who would have thought Golden God struggling with money? Should have been alching condensed gold the whole time. Alright, let's give it a shot. How lucky we gotta get with the condensed gold. How broke are we gonna be? Don't you have a ton of platinum? I spent all of the platinum earlier unlocking all the bank slots. We had like 1.5 bill after the bank slots were opened up, and then spent all that on the construction supplies. Been catching Karampons. Have 507 of them noted at the moment. Slowly building up the stack. We'll have to go do some of those too, so we can get like an infinite supply of food. 3 left. A little rough. 2. We're not getting super lucky on these. Come on, condensed gold. Back to the condensed gold gamble. Alright, we're positive. We're looking good. Also got the max bank slots still close to full thanks to clue items. Should put them in the POH. Yeah, should build that out, but who can be bothered to build out their player-owned house in leagues? Yeah, I only get 10 of them. Oof. I'm a machine that turns 3,800 Karambwan or 38,000 Karambwans into 32,000 and a death at Zuck. Oh. Gonna do 90k of them, just never run out of food, but leveled HP. Sharks would be better. I mean, yeah, but Karambwans you don't waste as many ticks, right? Because it's like a tick eat food. I personally prefer Karambwans as my spam eat food, just so you can get back into the action faster. But I suppose there's some merit to holding higher level food. Still over 100 free slots. That's a lot of bank slots. 1,200 total. If you spam it, makes no difference. I mean, that's true. Bring both combo eat. Well, yeah, I mean, like, if you're having to eat a bunch, then it won't matter, but I guess I'm thinking, like, maybe I'm a little spoiled by the soul bracers. You know, I only eat, like, 1 to 2 Karambwans, and I'm done chomping. But I also don't have banknote on UJack, so I don't have the infinite supply anyway. Slowly going up. HP's 99, so Sharks in a sense would be better. You get 20 a heal instead of 18. Don't forget to buy all the bank slots. We got them. We got them, which is actually why we're struggling with money right now. Picked them up earlier, but I wasn't alching condensed gold before. Only alch condensed gold until max cash once. Yeah, crown bonds are also easier to get. Very AFK. I picked up like 100 anglers or something, just to have them. But that's mostly for the total recall on the other accounts, set my HP up to like 120, save it, and then do whatever. Alright, I think we're getting to a good point now on the cash. Flexing is 99 HP. I'm not 99 HP, he's flexing on me. We're struggling over here. Day 3 of the Mage count, no 99 HP. Rough. Should have gotten Ancients. Should have went to the Monkey Madness tunnels. AFK until 99 fishing, and then cook them to 99. Sounds like someone doesn't have Animal Wrangler. No free cooking. Free AFK cooking. Okay, I think what we'll do, this will give us about 20 condensed gold, 18, 19 of them, depending on how lucky we get with this last one. We'll use that as our alching stack, but we'll make a demonic throne. How much are these? 1 mil, I think we were alright. Spam click it. Nope, just kidding. Alright, we're good there. Oh my god, we lost 2. Tragic. 3. Oh man, we're getting unlucky. Oh no. Condensed gold, don't do this to me. Oh my god, it's going down so fast. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We're down to 13 of them. Holy cow. Save you money? Yeah, I mean, we can. That's what I did to build up the cash stack the first time. Well, condensed gold, you are sucking right now. Holy cow, dude. Be more worth it. Yeah, since we only have a couple right now. I'm waiting a little. Alright, we're down to 10 of them. Gonna make it. Let's go make a demonic throne. We can get over to the house through the Karamja teleport. Guess we may need to go do something else while we build up some more cash from condensed gold, because we're not going to be able to buy a lot of magic stones to get the higher construction XP tasks. What else to do? I guess we can just start running through the task list. Now that we have Banker's Note, a lot of this stuff is going to be quick, assuming we have supplies to go do it. Demonic Throne. 400 points. Let's see, task tracker still done. What do we have construction wise? Let me look on the wiki. What other tasks can we work our way through? Construction. I want to make sure I picked up all of these. Fossil Island Bank we did. Mahogany Homes I don't really care about. We can move our house around. Questing, don't care about questing. Gilded Altar we did. Jackie the Jester, 80 points. We can do that one. Nexus Portal to Weiss. Alright, there's not a ton of stuff. Spirit Tree Fairy Ring. Jar Display, all that stuff we have to wait on. In the in-game task menu. Oh, I guess we could, yeah, we could look in here too. Well, probably want all of them, don't we? All incomplete. Oh. Maybe. We want areas that we have unlocked. That sure makes it a little easier. Alright, let's move the house first. We can also start our alts back up. let ourselves build up some cash. We can come back for, I think, 50 mil construction looks like it's going to be really quick, so I'm not necessarily worried about that. Oh, I guess we might as well hold the cash as well, see how we're doing. We got that running. Okay. Ooh, will it let us have the task menu up? That one we can do. Mahogany portal. We're gonna need some mahogany planks. Move the house in a minute. Contracts I don't care about. Filling some stash units we could do. Maybe we'll just run down the list of these since we've got 99 anyway. Yeah, it costs more than max cash for 50 mil construction. Doing the magic stones, pretty expensive. It's 15 mil per crystal throne, yeah. 15 mil a pop. That's alright though. We'll slowly build up the cash, and then when we get to a point where we can buy like 100 condensed gold, we can go finish it off. Nil was the only one, I believe. We're good there. Mahogany. I think medium stash units. Stash units, it's oak, teak, mahogany. Going up in that order, I want to say. Let me double check. Oak, teak, mahogany. Yeah. Hard stash unit. Oh, we don't even have to go up to elite, so we only need oak and teak planks for those. Oh, there goes all our condensed gold. I suppose we might as well go pick some more of that up as well. Medium stash unit, hard stash unit. Teaks. I should be able to cut teaks on Soul Wars Isle, shouldn't I? While I'm here, I'll have to grab my Draymond staff so we can use the fairy rings. Actually, did I get any planks? I don't think I did in my gambles yesterday from Barbarian Assault, because I know it has a chance to give like mahogany teak planks. You thought Golden God would be easy. Reality is you run to Keldegrim every 3 minutes. Well, there was a point where we had quite the stack of condensed gold. And then we became a lazy Golden God. Being a Golden God, it's tough. Tough life. Probably should have bought them individually, like you guys are saying. Oh well. 20 of them. Taking our chances. First 2 saved. Living the good life. Okay, so do Draymond staff. Do I even have the woodcutting level? Actually, now that I think about it. Where are teaks? Did I miss it? Oak trees I can do teaks. 35. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Let's see, I know there's one for fairy rings next to the Legends Guild. We do L for Legends Guild, maybe? Give us another one that we can go to quickly. And then Soul Wars Isle. Isle Souls. I guess another fairly quick one would be rune crafting. If I could build up the pure essence, do some Soul Wars maybe. Need like 100k pure essence, something like that, to get 99. Would allow us to make wrath runes. 95. We'll think on that. I don't know if I'm ready to commit to that just yet. Let's see, am I gonna need mahogany planks? I probably do. The Jester thingy. Let's see, Jester. Okay, doesn't take too long. We could Wrath Ruins are great. You don't really need to create the Wrath Ruins, just kill some Ruined Dragons, since it's 95% save anyway. Well, we could, it's just... I don't know, I guess for the heck of it, it's a little bit easier. Killing the dragons are kind of a pain in the butt right now. What does it take to build this thing? Jackie Jester. Activating the Jester. Teak planks. Alright, never mind. We only need teak there. Oh, well, no, there was a mahogany portal thing, too. I think mahogany is probably too high level. 50. Unfortunate. Dragons also have drops that are tasks. I mean, I guess that's true. We'll just see. Is it? Did it stop the alk? Weird. I wonder what stopped it from alking. Or does it not alk while I'm chopping trees? Oh. What? It doesn't alk while you're chopping a tree, but it alks while you fish? That is weird, dude. Rune crafting has a few easy tasks too. It's not a bad idea to get that up. Let's see. Maybe, well, I mean, maybe we can just chop trees here for a little while. If we get up to 50, we can get some mahogany. Then we can complete more construction tasks as well. Works for you, though? Rip. Rune crafting? 200 essence. 4 ruins. Combo ruins, water, cosmic, astral, nature, large pouch, giant pouch. Yeah, there are quite a few of them in here. I don't know how fast is rune crafting, like, XP an hour wise, though. I would have to do Soul Wars for probably an hour to get enough essence for it to, like, guarantee the 99. Was AFKing there for like 6 hours. Some dude runs to my spot, yoinks one of my dragons, gets the dragon plate, runs off. Rip. We'll bank these logs. Do I care enough to get mahogany? I was gonna look. Do we have any planks? Plank. Nope. Do we have any mahogany logs? Nope. Do I care enough to get them? I guess it's not that big of a deal. 50 wood cutting is not a high requirement. We can do it. An hour of Soul Wars? Teach me. Well, it depends if we... Well, actually, I have 2 accounts, so I could do the solo method and that'd be pretty quick. Don't have to deal with the rambunctious bunch that is you all, people crashing, people screwing us on the Soul War stuff. Only takes 1. And then you all can't say I ran off on you if I do it solo. The solo method. We get a creator pet on Sir Transit too. Had 30k S, I believe. Got to like 92. You can solo it. You need 2 accounts. We tried doing it at the start of the whatever Soul War stream that we did on the first account. If you have people that are in, you just have to have one person in a French chat, another person in a French chat. Then you challenge each other, and then it's like grab 15 or whatever soul things, use them on the center, capture the center back and forth, kill the person on the other team, kill the boss, leave. And you just do that over and over. It's like a couple hundred points. Depends a bit on what runes you can do. Bloods, for instance, 168 per essence. Most others are quite a bit lower. Well, we do have Lunars. The Astral runes aren't particularly high. I mean, the best one we have is Wrath runes at 95. It'd probably be Nature runes before then. Actually, is that true? Are Nature's the highest? I don't know. We can double check it later though. Can't we get a Soul Wars game going with the stream? Also kind of need us. I don't know. I mean, we could try. We could see. If we get crashed, it's over. I don't know. For now, we'll work on the construction task, then we'll figure out what we want to do after. They have some thieving tasks as well we could go do. Yeah, you could do 2 accounts. I can demonstrate. Do a solo round with me, myself, and I. Blood. Well, you could do blood, ruins, and Mortania with essence. But on Current, you're right. Current, you need the dark essence blocks. Yeah, there's the blood altar in Karen, and then the true blood altar in Mortania. Yeah, it got added with... Was it Sins of the Father? They added that in? So it's somewhat new. I wouldn't say it's like super new, but it is new enough. Wait, out of condensed gold yet. 3 more to go. Sins was retroactively made the requirement, but it was introduced with Guardians of the Rift. Ah, well there you go. Guardians of the Rift Blood Altar. Oop, we're gonna have to go back to Keldgrim as well, get ourselves some more condensed gold. Fun fact, Death Plateau is auto-completed with certain regions, but you can't enter the Law one unless you have Asgarnia. Yet with Goddard, it'll allow you to enter its version of the Law Altar. Ooh, that is weird. Aren't they the same? Maybe not. Oh, I guess not, right? It must be coded differently. I thought it was the same instance, though. Actually, maybe it's not, because you probably bring in, like, junk there. Bring in a pickaxe. Maybe that's why. I feel like on other altars it's the same one, right? If I get this right, True Blood altar just completely killed Karen altar since it's much easier to get normal essence. I don't know if that's true. I mean, running Bloods is more profitable through the True Blood altar, but rune crafting is... I think it's more AFK still to do Karen. And you do still have souls as well. Soul ruins on Karen. I don't know. Very far run, only good in leagues. Yeah. Well, you get the full outfit. You get what, blood essence, and then you can craft bloods and make like pretty decent GP. Made account swapping easier through the launcher. Well, kind of, right? I mean, it's a little drop down that you can click through. I don't think it's too bad. Ugh, how are we looking? Ooh. 50. Just have to get to 50. 50 for a couple of mahogany planks so we can build some stuff. I suppose we could also do some of the, like, the one-off contracts. I don't know if I necessarily want to do 50 contracts here, but there is a task for each level of them. Yeah, we probably do that too. No genie for me, scam. Oh no, we're out of condensed gold as well. Just out that for the time being. We'll get through the gold leaf and the marble blocks a little bit. Not that we're alching a ton while we're here chopping. Not the yawn. Other League's account isn't connected to the current account that you're playing on, which is a different email. Ah, I see. Yeah, if you have them all... Well, I mean, you should be able to link them all. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe not for new accounts. I think legacy accounts, you could link them all to the same, like, same Jagex account, even though they're different emails, but I don't know if, like, retroactively, I think it overwrites it and makes one email the primary for all of them then. Not once you import them. Who would need multiple Jagex accounts, though, you know? Who needs it? Can't combine them anymore? Rip. Probably would be good design to allow folks to, like, swap accounts between... I don't know, actually, do you want that? Then if your Jagex account gets hacked, people can just, like, move all of your accounts over. That would be another pain. Probably depends how secure they consider the Jagex accounts. Didn't import anything yet? Well, then you still got time. You can do it. Should be able to anyway. Some content creators probably reach it. Limited 20. Well, I think it used to be a smaller limit. They've been increasing it. 20. Imagine having 20 accounts. Maybe I'm just not a big enough content creator yet. Need to get me 20. I suppose over enough years I'd probably build up to that number. PKers, I guess I can more understand the different PK builds. Alright, Mr. Stonemason, we'll buy them one at a time. Squeak out a few extra, hopefully. The 39 of them. They had a Jagex account swapper before, without logging in. That I couldn't tell you. Depends on what kind of content you make. Some content creators make a lot of new accounts for challenges and whatever. Yeah, like fresh account sort of challenge. I can see that. PvP challenges. Well, like PvP builds also. Having different builds. Magic build. Well, Magic Pure, Magic Max, whatever, right? All the different stuff. Magic mid-game. Range. Bunch of different levels of range, bunch of different levels of, like, combinations of melee and stuff. Araxor melts with the T-bow. T-bow is good in, like, so many places. Hitting 100 plus. I think you max out at, like... Well, it depends a little on the boss, but I've seen it pretty regularly hitting above 100. 20 attempts at the hardcore Iron Man. Oh, feels bad. Oh, that's 50. We're sharing the tree. Not that it matters. He has a dragon axe versus me and I've got my black axe working right now. Could go get a rune one, I guess. Rune axe from the tree spirits. Oh, this is gonna be slow. We're gonna need like 15 probably, maybe slightly more. Maybe go for like 20 mahogany logs. That way we can do the one contract one and then building the mahogany portal. 20-second kills, not even. Yeah, super quick. Alright, here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Now I've been drinking my water enough. Take another drink, too. good. We didn't run through all the condensed gold while we're sitting there. Oh my goodness, I just clicked the tree. Oh, is this worth it? Should I go get a rune axe? I feel like it's so slow getting these mahogany logs. It is a task to chop something with a rune axe, I'm pretty sure. Okay, woodcutting maybe? Woodcutting. What do we got? Ooh, we can go chop some stuff as well. Yeah, there you go. Chop with a rune axe. Walk a canoe. All the forestry events. I don't know. I guess what I'll say, by the time we have to go get more condensed gold, if we don't have ourselves 20 mahogany logs, I might just go get a rune axe from the tree spirits, just to speed the wood cutting up a tiny bit. Because this is brutal. Still not 20 logs. We have got a grand total of 8 logs at the moment. 8 mahogany. We have like 60 teak, so we're good on teak logs. I'm not worried about that one. It is just a struggle. Probably doesn't help that this guy's here with a dragon axe, so he makes the tree drop a little bit faster, I think. Actually, I don't know. With forestry now? Maybe not. He certainly gets the last log, more so than I do. Go send some Dagonoth Kings. No ancients yet, though. The heals would make it easier. I don't exactly have food in the bank either. I guess I could go buy some Karambwans. I don't know. Oh, I can't do it. I can't. I'm getting a... Screw this. I'm getting a rune axe. We didn't get any logs from that tree, dude. Can't take it. We're getting absolutely demolished by that guy with the dragon axe. Rex safe spot, dragon axe, we could. I can't use it yet, though. 61 woodcutting, right? Wait a minute. Oh, Enchanted Valley. What am I doing? We're here. We're here again. Don't worry, bunnies. You're safe this time. See how much damage they do. Basically none. Alright, we're good. Stuck in the axe prison. We'll see, maybe we get Spoon. Definitely getting Spoon. 1 KC rune axe. Let's go. We're gonna show this dragon axe guy up. It's just that easy. It is just that easy. Just get the drop, honestly. I don't know why people complain. You just get the drop. Sympathy RNG for Candor and Pickers. All you had to do was pick Candrin. Guaranteed rune axe drop. 1 KC. Oh man, the dragon axe guy's gone. We can't show off our new rune axe. Oh well. At least I can show it off to you all. Sure is pretty. We ran through all the condensed gold while we were doing that though, unfortunately. Guess we'll alch some gold leaves until we get back out there. Had to kill over 100 of them. Dude, okay, it took me like 4 KC on Ujek to get the rune axe as well. I've been so spooned on the rune axes. He left to get his third age axe. Just shows up with it. Dude, that'd be respect right there. Third age axe. Would be funny if there's a hidden RNG boost for certain regions. They feel bad for Kandrin pickers. All drops are going to be spoonable if you pick Kandrin. Honestly though, that could be a good draw. They make certain regions give you like better drop rates. The hidden secret of Kandrin. You're guaranteed unique drops every time you kill something. I mean, in fairness, I did get those dragon plate legs quite easily from Iron Dragon. The one Iron Dragon I killed. We got that. We got ruined limbs within like 2 KC or something on steel dragons. Pretty lucky on some of these, like, I don't know. They're kind of like non-essential drops, but certainly don't mind it. Spoon is a spoon. We'll take it. Now we banked 8 of them, so well, that's 20. I guess we'll just stay for the rest of this inventory, just to make sure that we've got enough. I guess we're gonna need some steel bars as well if we're gonna run and do those contracts, because there's a chance that we are gonna use them. So while we're in Keldagrim, we can stop by the blast furnace and pick up some stuff there. What if there was a relic tier that gives you like the choice between an extra region, higher drop rate, or 2 extra mastery points? I mean, I think something like that'd be kind of fun too. Or like a reload your region type of relic. Do that at tier 8. That would screw with like the total point earning stuff though. You'd be locked into picking that if you wanted to go for the high scorers. Not that there's a lot of people that do it, but I don't know if they'd want to balance around that. Man, that was so much faster with the Rune Axe. Goodbye, Black Axe. Alright, off to Keldagrim. We'll do that. We'll buy more condensed gold. Give me the regions. You do, yeah, I mean, the reloaded tier. Reloaded for regions, reloaded for masteries. I don't know, for the higher drop rates. Maybe it'd be like, what, dupe protection or something? I could see that being a relic. Man, that'd be a good one to pick. That'd be hard to compete with. People in mid game might be a little bit different. Well, I guess I see that as like a much later sort of deal. Be like the final relic tier. We'll put that into the tool tab while we're thinking about it. Why is that highlighted? That's odd. Alright, we're gonna move this around, and then this shop was enabled, right? I think someone was saying they turned it on for this year, or was it still off? That looks like it's enabled. So we'll just buy a little bit. I guess we can run, well, can we run Blast Furnace? I guess we have to pay to run it at this level, don't we? Talk to the foreman. You can use it for 10 minutes. That's fine. I know we've got ice gloves in here because I remember seeing them. We'll just smelt a tiny bit while we're in here so we've got some more bars to work with. Oh no, can you afford it? It put a dent in our cash tag, but I think we'll be alright. I wonder, I guess this is still probably faster compared to doing it like a normal furnace, because it uses half the coal. Thinking with Production Master, maybe not as much, but gold ore, we can do gold ore to 99 pretty quickly. And a normal furnace. Oh, and I do have Banker's Note. What am I doing? Why am I not using this? Should I ever just stand here and dump ore in? Gotta get used to the banknote lifestyle. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Come on, let me click the steel bars. Come on, there you go. Fill it up with bars. I think the only problem is it's a little bit annoying on the ore side of things. That's alright though. Not that we need a ton of these, but I guess we can also do like the steel plate body task. If we get enough bars for that together. Recaller at heart, I know. Recaller, it's in my veins. Ooh. Man, is the mouse dying? What is happening? These clicks are terrible. The way I did it was just not using Banker's Note to Unnote, just bought it from the shop, threw it right in, pretty chill. Yeah, you can do that too, with the shop being like right here. If only you could like infinitely just dump ore into here, like just stand here for gold ore and just put it all in. Not worry about like the bar cap. 1250 total, hello, 80 points. Alright, this is gonna use up the rest of the coal. Yeah, it's fine, we'll just do this. We'll use up all the rest of the coal that's in there. We'll have a few iron bars in the bank. Alright, that should be plenty. Way more than what we need. And then on to buy some condensed gold. Don't want to forget to do that while we're here. No to the bars though. Oh my god, the door! He closed the door! Dwarf, why? Closing the back door on me like that. Rude. I guess you have to go through it anyway. The game closed the door on me. Let me prop them open, make it easier. Save me some time on the run. No to the bars though. Yeah, I mean you have to, right, to clear it out. I'm just thinking, I guess the normal furnace for gold is probably still faster. Because then you don't have to run back and forth, you just stand in front and like click gold ore in, note the bars, repeat. One at a time. Just to get the most out of it. How are we looking? 50? We're getting up there. Yeah, with Production Master. Okay, so we've got everything that we need for those contracts. We just need to... I guess that's not true. We need to turn the logs into planks. I have a spot for these? I do have a spot for these. Put the Mystic Gloves back on. Now that we'll be doing a lot of magic. And then... Well, I guess I should note all of these and we just turn them in. I'm gonna need oak planks too. We can do that. Do I have normal planks? I don't have any normal planks either. I guess we'll just, when we're out there at the lumberyard, we'll get all this stuff. Lumberyard. There are a few blast furnaces to pass though, like 100 times for a bar. Oh, you know, I didn't look at it, but yeah, I guess we can. Not necessarily too concerned with that. We can always go back. We don't have a lot of smithing levels at the moment. That did help a little. 43 though. Now that we've got the steel bars, that'll probably be enough to get us to 48. I can't imagine that we're going to use more than like 5 steel bars doing the construction contracts. Rune bars? Yeah. 100 rune bars. That's a lot of bars. We're not going to need a ton ton of these. I don't know. Maybe we just do like 20 at each. 19. Construction contracts? Yeah. You can do the construction contracts. Everybody can. You can talk to the guy in Barak. He'll give you a contract. 100 rune bars very quick with a shop next to it, all in all. Well, it doesn't sell rune ore, does it? I don't think that was in the shop. So you still have to get the ore. Probably the longest part of it. Do that. We'll turn these into planks. These are mahogany ones. Do some teak. And then we'll still have to chop some normal trees. Get just a few of the normal planks built up as well. Mahogany homes. Yeah, mahogany homes for the construction contracts. Thought it was only Asgarnia. Well, everybody has access to the contracts. Only people with Asgarnia have access to the shop. So if you want to spend the reward points, you have to have Asgarnia, but you can still do the contracts anywhere. They open that up for this league. While trying to solve the importing junk, I logged into both my accounts. I'm about to do Soul Wars. Enjoy. The Soul Wars, it's pretty quick. You just... On the... Okay, so you have one account. Run the account that you don't want points on to the center. Have it capture the center and then just kind of stand around. The account that you do want points on, go and get 15 of the whatever soul crystals. Run to the center. Kill your other account. Capture the center. Use the soul crystals. Go kill the boss once. And then have the account that you don't want points on leave. And that'll end the game. You'll get like 300 or 400 points on the account that you're farming with. Alright, this is probably enough. A little bit less on the normal planks, but I think that'll be alright. I guess I might as well just keep all of this stuff on me. I gotta remember to use that banknoting lifestyle. I don't have to visit the bank, I just carry everything on me. And then we'll run through, we'll do one of each of the contracts. Those all have points associated to them. Starting over in OSRS is such a challenge, especially on the main game, yeah. Very, very slow. Steel bars, we'll grab all of these. Not against banknoting, I just don't support banknoters' lifestyle. Rip. Banknote is discount UIM playstyle. Isn't this luxury UIM style, you know? Note and unnote wherever you want. Banknoting is a choice. Let's see, we'll start with the beginner contract. We'll just go down the list. Bob in the northeast. Across from the church, so that's right up here. Do you regret not getting banknoters on your last character now that you have it? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's just like, it enables different things. I don't know. I mean, part of it is I'm used to Total Recall, so there's certain things that I like about Total Recall. Saving your spot is a big one. Lets me be lazy. And like save your spot, go back to the bank. But this certainly makes things like construction, rune crafting. I mean, a lot of skilling just in general is going to be easier. But this one also has Production Prodigy, which doubles, you know, Production Prodigy, Golden God, both of those things also make skilling a lot easier. So this account has a lot of speed behind the skilling. Nope. Grandfather clock. Does that need a steel bar? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. There is one contract done. It's okay to say you regret it, but I'm fine though. I mean, I guess you could say it's like slightly more AFK because I'm chopping redwood logs right now. But since you all suggested save the spot at the redwood tree, teleport to the bank and back, it's really not that bad. I think Total Recall's better for like general PVM. That'd be my guess. Yes, you can do... Man, I didn't even pay attention to where he said to go. East Ardoyne. Oh yeah, we do have that area, huh? Northeast of the market. Where is that? One of these houses up here, isn't it? Is it? This isn't the house, right? This is the butler's. Got distracted defending Total Recall. I don't remember where this house is. Why don't I have a marker? Anybody remember which one? The northeast of the market. I mean, surely it's gotta be like close by, right? I'm gonna have to look on the map, aren't I? Alright, where are you? Oh, it's this long one. Why not use the plugin? I mean... Maybe it's disabled? I thought I had a plugin for it. Because I remember it highlighting stuff. What's it called? Is it just Mahogany Homes? Mahogany Homes. I mean, I swear, I've used the plugin before when I was doing it. Maybe it got removed somehow. I do remember it highlighting like furniture and stuff. Oh my god, wow, this is this house layout is terrible. Goodness. Oak planks. Won't know the current task though, that's fine, it'll fix itself in a minute. I think that's everything. Looks like it is. Okay, we're good there. Finish the work. There's your cup of tea. Thank you, miss. Back we go. We're almost back up to 1 bill cash stack. Slowly getting there. That one, we'll do the teak planks next for the next level contract, and then we'll do one more for the mahogany, and then we've got a couple of random things we can build for some points. Ooh, that guy's got the outfit. Fancy. Alright, so we just did the novice, we want the adept, don't we? There we go. Got a little plug-in now. East Ardoyne, away we go. Little annoying that we have Ardoyne for these, but that's alright. What are you alking? Condensed gold. From the Fremnik region. Yeah, do have Fremnik unlocked already. We still have our last region to open up. Probably going to be desert. Even though, after our conversation, I'm thinking I'll take Grimoire for the tier 7 relic. Probably still desert. I think desert will just be... It'll slot in nicely. It'll be kind of a pain in the butt to get the armor for us. We'll have to farm out for Virtus, but... I think we'll be okay. We'll probably be camping out in Infinity Ropes for a long time. For better or for worse. Oh, she's upstairs. There's that one. We got one more left to go. One more tier of contract. Use NPC contact to get to him. We could. We could use that. I need to go pick up the magic cape, man, so I can switch my spellbook more easily. Any robes aren't bad in leagues. Yeah, at least they have some percentage on them. I mean, it'll hold us over for a while. We need to do more. Yeah. Right now we're just doing one of each. I'm not super concerned with it. Will require expensive supplies. Oh man. They're trying to scare us. They don't know. We got the infinite money glitch working for us. Well, almost. We are going to run out of this here. Yep, there it goes. We'll need more condensed gold. But we are over 1 bill now. What regions do we have at the moment? We've got Kandrin and Fremnik. 120, 119 tasks off of the next region choice. Just about 7,000 points to the next relic as well. We'll see which comes first. We're trying to build up the cash tax so we can quickly knock out like a 50 mil on construction. I think that one would be worthwhile. We'll get another 600 points off of that. We've got a couple more as well that we're working through here. Some stuff that we can build. Alright, that is the last contract I'm going to do for now. Got that one done. Now we're right at 7,000 points to the next relic tier. Construction. Mahogany, portal, medium stash unit, hard stash unit, the Jester dude. We can do the Jester dude and the Mahogany portal pretty easily. I guess we'll just teleport to Karamja. I'm not going to worry about banking just yet. We'll still need to go pick up some more condensed gold, though. Merry Christmas, young man. Daddy is home. Hello, toilet soda. Welcome in. Did they fix the Araxite head Slayer helm bug? They did. You are able to use that if you'd like. Oh my god, I moved my house to Yanil. What am I doing? That was a task. How old am I? How old am I? 31? 32? 32, I think. Make me do math. Wearing it at the moment? Ugly. I agree. Ugly. Raxite helm. Not the helm for me. So we need a portal room. Ooh. We're gonna make the house bigger, maybe not. We're gonna take the spot over here. Afterlife, almost up, my friend, then back to Lumbee. Send him to Lumbee. Portal chamber. The 33 is half your life from Africa. I think we got a little more time. Well, hopefully. You never know. I'd like to think I'm, maybe a third of the way. Something around there. Oh my god, I blocked all I blocked all the entrances to the game room. Rip. Teak planks for the Jester thingy. Game space. Jester thingy. $32 is basically almost half. Come on, we can do better than that. That'd only get me to what? 64? Come on, 64. You can do better than 64. I do eat a lot of junk foods, maybe not, but if I improve my diet a little bit, could probably get through more than 64 years. Alright, let's play a game. What are we doing, Jester? Headbang. I think we gotta get to like 5. Oh, I need Beckon. Where is Beckon? Oh, maybe it was more than that. Oh, was it 10? Scared. Panic. Come on, one more. What a way to end it. We are the winner, 10 points. I can't believe that's an 80-point task, dude. Okay, what else have we got in here? Is that about it? Stash units. We'll go get ourselves some more condensed gold first. Oh. Kebab. Oh my god, we got the kebab. Look at that. 80 points. I haven't even gotten that one on you, Jack. Lucky. Absolutely spooned. Can't believe it. A Kandarin spoon. Have you thrown hoops? I have thrown hoops. We've gotten the hoops one already, so we're good on that. We are still on the blast furnace, so we're good there. With the amount of escaping and wife aversion you do, definitely half. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Have you thrown hands? You want to throw hands? Come on. Come over here, we'll throw some hands. I would lose in a fight. Don't take me up on that offer. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Okay, so we'll get some condensed gold. Let me look up the stash units, see which one we can fill. I imagine we should be able to fill a medium and a hard one fairly easily. Meet me, Wildy. World 69. Oh no. We need oak plank and nails. We got nails in the bank. Man, can we actually do any of these? So many random garbage items. Ooh, we can do the blue wizard one. We should still have those robes. Alright, we'll stick to buying one for now. We've only got a bill. Can't go too crazy just yet. Just a stack of 100? Oh, not quite to 100. 99. Okay, so blue wizard hat, blue wizard robe. We got both of those. I see them there. Oak planks for the medium one. Actually, wait, where is this one? Never mind, I don't have access to it. That's in Zaya, isn't it? Alright, that's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Arduino training camp, maybe? Green D'hide body and chaps I can buy. I just need a steel square shield. Nope, get enough time as any. Get our construction up. Or not construction, get our smithing up a little. Yeah, I think because we can buy the body and the chaps, that should be fine. Can you enter the training camp? Thought the quest isn't auto-completed. Oh, you might be right. Was it biohazard? No, we are good. It did get auto-completed, I guess, when we unlocked the Fremnik region. We can already make this. Do we train this up a little? I mean, I guess we could. Wouldn't hurt. We can make steel plate body. I know that was a task. I don't know if we have enough steel bars to get through that. 100 of them, maybe. Well, we're here. Small distraction. Oh yeah, this will definitely be enough then. Once you get desert, you can make gold bars, production master. Yeah, we'll get smithing up at that point. For now, this is just for the one smithing task, so that way we can make our steel plate body. Oh, we'll also have the Giant's Foundry too. Though goldsmithing will be much faster. Having fun during the Leagues 5? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Second account going. Jack's still over here working on his redwood logs for the day. At 97 wood cutting, 375k to go. Alright, now we need... not 2 chronicles, we need 1 chronicle. We need to go to Edgeville for the green d'hide body. Go talk to Oziak. Ooh, I wonder if this is actually going to ruin my RNG. It's been so good. Get one of those. Noted. Unnoted. Are mahogany homes easy? Probably easier depending on your regions. Like, if you just have the starter area, you only get the Varrock stuff. That's probably when you want to do it. But then again, having like banknote and stuff available makes it really easy. I guess it just depends. I don't know. It's not that bad. With Kandarin and Varrock, you get both of those. You get a Ardoin and Varrock, so it's slightly more annoying, but it's not that terrible. It'll be pretty quick. We need oak planks. Oh, I need nails still. I think we still had plenty of mithril nails in this mess somewhere. Oh, there they are. Okay, so this one, Ogre Training Camp. Training camp. Oak planks. I'll do that. Fill the stash unit. That'll be another 30 points. And then let me look up for hard stash unit. What can we use? Room plate legs, iron plate body. Nope, that's a wilderness. Blue d'hide body, blue d'hide bams. I think I'm pretty close to that actually. 71 for the d'hide body. We have blue d'hide. Okay, if I have blue d'hide in the bank, we can go for that one. What are the total points on Maple John? Jack. We've got we've got Sir Transit over here. Current points. Jack, we're sitting at 43,280 points. So we still got quite a ways to go for Dragon. He's just doing kind of the slower stuff. There's a task to make 30 blue d'hide bodies. Oh, we do actually. We killed blue dragons at the start, didn't we? So we got these. Okay, well, we can get that level. Won't be able to do the 30 bodies right now. That's okay. What a mess of a bank. I know we've got the glass blowing supplies down there that we can use. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Alright, we'll work on these. Quantity wise, what is that? 12? Close enough. Sit. Maple John. Getting wrecked. Ooh, actually, the buckets, that's gonna be a pain. Just stop the outs again. That is a pain in the butt. Well. Alright, we'll switch that to 10, I guess. That's fine. It's probably still better to do this. We can, move this over a little. Actually, maybe I want, like, banknote weirdly in the center? Something like that. Because then that'll let me do this. Alright, sure. Kind of wonky, kind of works. You can buy uncut rubies and diamonds as well. Yeah, that's true, we could do that. Gems would probably be faster. Well, I mean, we don't need a lot, though. Because we're already, what was it, 71? 71 crafting. Let's do... Let's get like 200 glass. If that's not enough, we can work on some gems. Just gotta get into the swing of doing this, and then should be pretty quick. As I don't get into the swing of it. Ugh. Reset that. Surely you need 99 with Production Master. We could go for 99. I mean, it would be very quick. I have to get the toggle built up, but that wouldn't take too long. Go for 99. Do some Zenite jewelry farming. I mean, it would help improve the magic damage a little bit. Alright, well, we'll stop at the 200 glass and we'll see where we end up. Oh, you know, we're trying to we're trying to stay focused. It is still, we're earning points, we're getting tasks done. I guess that's kind of the goal anyway. Is it faster to bank? It might be faster to bank. I don't know. Kind of need, like... How do we want to do this? Weird banknote problems. Because we want to, like... Oh, we'll fix that in a second. So we do this. We want to be able to note them. That's probably fine. Go, like, down here and then over? I don't know. Down, over. That kind of works. The weird things you do with banknote. Can't even tell. Are we getting good XP with this? I mean, I think that was only one level, wasn't it? Alright, you win. I think gems sounds like a good idea. We can get... I guess we can sell death runes for Toggle. That's not too bad. Gonna be a lot of clicking. $69. Nice, but not where we need to be, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go Rune Shop. Getting pure essence like this is gonna be easy. I guess you must be trying out the solo Soul Wars method. How many points are you getting a game with that? 400 something? My guess. Actually, are there Death Rune packs at the Lunar Isle shop? I don't remember. Let me just double check. Baba Yaga. No. No, there are not. Alright. And it'll just be a lot of clicking. First try was 200. You can get 460 max. Okay, there you go. We wait for the timer to go below 5 minutes. Ah, you don't want to do that, though. That's okay. Still get... What is that? Crates are 30. So you still get 6 crates a game. Something like that. How much tackle do you think I need? My hand's gonna lock up. Oh my god. Maybe we get like 15k death runes, call it good for now. Got Karamja gloves. I do not have Karamja gloves. Could go and get them. Is that worth it? Maybe. Bananas, rope swing, gold. Explore the island. Okay, that's probably worth it. I mean, I just get it from the tier 1 Karamja gloves, right? I don't have to go tier 2. Oh, you know what? Let's grab a pickaxe so we can do the gold one. We're not 40. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get 40 mining. Ugh. Ugh. Pain in the butt. Okay. We can get a better pickaxe once we're 41. We'll just mine some iron, I guess, while we're chilling. There's a task for mining 50 iron anyway. Do the medium diary? Nah. Karamja diary. Ain't got time for that gout tuber. Oh, I hope this is fast. I was spoiled with Power Miner on the other account. Oh, lordy. I'm just unlucky with that one, right? Oh my god, please. I mean... This is gonna take a while. To get 40 mining, I don't know, maybe this isn't worthwhile. Would it be faster to just mine the lower level stuff? How much XP are these? 210, probably better to just do this. Of course, then it takes this long to mine a copper rock. The intense mining content is what we're here for. Alright, we'll get 41 so I can go pick up a rune pickaxe. One tick power mine iron. Bring in some like tick manipulation junk. Unfortunately, I am not well versed at skilling tick manipulation. Yeah, the true Iron Man experience. Want to do one thing, have to do 18 other things on your way there. So much to do. So much to do. Got 2k total now. Getting 1k XP per Karambwan caught feels good. All the XP. Karambwans are really nice. And then forget the one thing at the end. Oh, that really is such a problem. Such a pain in the butt. Pain in the tuchus. Oh, the mining content. Just let me get my levels and get out of here. Oh my god. Just get the rock, dude. These are the lowest level rocks. Just mine it. Just like one tick mine it. Thank you. It doesn't have to be this hard. Doing your 15 coal task. 15 coal, 50 iron. I think there's also one for myth. Like 30 myth or something. I used to mine so much as a kid, but I guess it was still faster, because outside of the initial mining levels, once you get to 41, iron's essentially instant with rune pickaxe. 50 myth, eek. breezed through those with the power miner on the other account. Didn't have to think about it. Almost. Oh, 07 kid miners unite. Longed for the mines. I was the meme. As a kid, I longed for the mines. Getting into the mining guild was so cool. Get 60 mining. Dude, the copper is killing me. Alright, we're changing that song. I can't hear the mining pickaxe and the whatever click sound they're doing in that song. I'm triggered, dude. Mining. I can't do it. It's too slow. Ah. Give me 41. Let me get a rune pickaxe. Such a noob. Didn't even know you can mine kids. You can mine anything you like. Though you probably shouldn't. Probably stick to the ores. Ooh, clue geode while mining. Alright, hello. Free task. 6,700 points to go. Oh, 3 more levels. Okay, got it. Mine ores. Have to stick to miners. Oh no. Who's ready for the UJack expose? Bunch of YouTubers getting exposed this year. I'm gonna get clipped trying to train my mining up. It'll be the end of me. Dude, the copper. The copper, please. There's a reason miners and miners sound so similar. Knew it. I don't even say them differently. It's all the same. Minors, miners. No one's safe. Miners, runes. Runes. We gotta get our runes. Ruins. YouTuber Maple John has been heard saying to stick to miners. We're stuck here in the mines. Mining. Does that make me a miner? That means you guys have to be nice to me, right? If I'm a miner. Oh, 2 more levels. What are we doing? Mining copper and tin. Ugh. For the Karamja diary so that we can get slightly more tackle for our death ruins and slightly cheaper uncut gems from the stall. Most roundabout way. All to try and get blue d'hide bodies to fill the hard stash unit. That's where this started. I gotta keep it all straight. I gotta remember. Does your wife know you're a miner? We got parental consent for the marriage. Reminds me of the Malcolm in the Middle gang. I have not watched a lot of Malcolm in the Middle myself. I'm not super familiar with the show. Oh, so that you can make jewelry that slightly boosts your damage, that slightly increases kill times. Yep. Gotta finish the chain. What's the point of infinite money if you're still searching for discounts? It sounded so fast before. It sounded so fast before I realized I had to get my mining up. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just very quickly. Speaking of that, the show is coming back. Is it? They're doing a reboot of it? Man, I'm gonna have to get more water. We're running out. Come on. Let me go to a blast furnace and buy myself a rune pickaxe and then some more condensed gold while we're down there. Same actors for Hal Lewis and Malcolm have been confirmed. So guess what? It's gonna be a old Malcolm show at that point then. I mean, that was like Malcolm in the Middle is what? Early 2000s? Ugh. Mining. I hope I don't have to train mining any more than this. Early 2000s. I remember like 2002. Alright. That's done. We're going off to Blast Furnace. Malcolm in the elderly homes. Lois. Lois. Where are you, pickaxe shop? You are on this side of it. Oh, there's probably a task for like mining something with a rune pickaxe too. Rune pickaxe, it's noted. Oh no. Quarter-century old show. Well, if it was Malcolm in the Middle before, now it's like Malcolm at the end. Malcolm on the end. Malcolm in the old folks' home comes after Malcolm in the end. There's something like mining something with a steel pick. I think we already did that one. Malcolm at the gates of St. Peter. Malcolm in the mid-end. Malcolm in the mid-game. Old school RuneScape mid-game. Mine or with a rune pickaxe. Alright, well we can pick that up at some point then too. Well, I guess never mind, we'll pick it up when we do the gold ore, won't we? There we go. Now we've got a real stack of condensed gold. Cash stack is mostly recovered. Okay. I guess we just go to Karamja. Run around a little. Oh my gosh, we were moving so we don't get the teleport. Malcolm in the Midlife Crisis? Ooh, I like that one. That kind of works. Underrated use of banknote is when you accidentally withdraw tools noted and don't have to rebank. Happens a lot. Yeah, I'm doing that with the shops. Go into a shop, buy something noted. Whoops. Unnote it. Okay, so we had mine gold. Swing to this island over here. There's like pick up seaweed. I guess we could use the quest helper plugin. Ramja Easy Diary. We'll do the stuff while we're over here, though. Gold ore, that'll give us a task as well to mine an ore. Well, as long as it doesn't take forever. Oh my god, dude. I'm so spoiled by Power Miner. Never gonna be able to mine ores again. You can buy seaweed from the charter ship and drop it, pick it up 5 times. We do that while we're up here. Because just swinging to the island? Yeah, just swinging to the island is enough. $90 crafting. Fury amulet incoming. Well, congrats. Congrats on the 90 crafting. Alright, we gotta remember. Don't buy the seaweed noted. We could unnote it if we have to, but we can do better. We can be smarter than the seaweed. Buy 5. Drop 5. That's pretty neat. Don't have to run all the way south for that one. And we've got the banana task. Mine some gold we just did. Pick up the seaweed we just did. Swung the rope. I guess the last one, oh, we do have to go down there for killing a Joker. Mr. Big Spender, 5 seaweed instead of 1. Gotta speed up the task ever so slightly. All of this for a piddly little discount for our infinite cash stack. Oh, was it a good decision? Oh, I don't know. I guess that the diary is a task. We have gotten some other tasks along the way because we're doing it. There we go. And then explore Carn Island. Oh, that's the one down south, isn't it? Fairy ring out there. Yeah, we'd be doing it at some point eventually. What are we gonna use this lamp on? I think it has a minimum requirement of level... Oh, no. This one doesn't have the minimum requirement, so we can actually use it to... I think rune crafting is actually gonna be pretty easy. Probably we do farming on it. And I can avoid farming a little bit more. Of course, we do have to make it across the island. We kept our balance. Easy. Killing a Joker. I think there's a teleport into Taiba One-Eye Village. Oh, Taiba One-Eye Village. Okay, that gets us kind of close. Ooh, we don't have runes, though. We don't have elemental runes. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to kill this thing. You know what? We're not quite there yet. Let me just grab him out of the bank. It's gonna be a waste of time trying to smack this thing with the Drayman staff. Okay, I don't want to auto-cast that. We'll get our other staff out. Or I mean, I don't want to manual cast it. Manual casting is a pain in the butt. Sometimes I wonder how much brain power it takes to read out a message. Correct the messy sentence structure while doing so. Mostly fine. I mean, I guess I do like a almost like a double read of him. So there'll be the first read where I'm typically just like reading as is. If I catch something, then I'll circle back over it, do a second read. Can normally figure out what it's saying though. You'll hear me ask from time to time. I'll be like, I don't know what that is. Couldn't tell you. The Guthix plate legs. Like, yeah, there's not Guthix plate legs at Barrows. Probably means Guthans. Hydration check for the chat. I mean, I need more water too. My jug is out. But it is almost 6 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to go help the wife clean the cat room, which will take a couple of minutes. While I'm down there, I can grab some more water. Joker. I'm very glad I went to get a staff so I could autocast that. 2 ticks would be terrible, dude. We completed the diary. 30 points. We have a cat room? We do have a cat room. Well, it's like the guest room. Guest room in the house, but the cats are hanging out in there. It keeps them from getting out and, like, destroying the couch. Getting litter everywhere. Keeps it contained to one room. At our last place, the cats had free roam over everything. Golden God in real life. Cats are spoiled. We're pretty spoiled. Yeah, the last place, we just had the bedroom and then my office, and so cats had free roam over the entire apartment. I couldn't tell you. The amount of litter that would end up on the kitchen counter, pretty gross. Have to, like, clean the whole house every day. Lock them away in the room when we can't keep an eye on them. There we go, our Karamja gloves. Farming seems like a good idea to me. Hate training farming. 29 farming. Guys, drink some water, come on. It's empty. I'll get some more water while I'm downstairs, though. Dude, cat hair and litter, just absolutely everywhere. I can't imagine while we were living in that apartment how much cat hair and litter we must have eaten. Like, little specks here and there, you know, just all the time. It's absolutely everywhere. Any ideas for the next relic? I think it's gonna be Grimoire. I don't know, when I was talking through, like, Kingdom was my other thought. Most of the skills that Kingdom helps with, I can solve elsewhere. The only thing is, like, farming and herb lore, but I'm also not that stressed about herb lore. I don't think I'll be using prayer pots too crazily. It'll also kind of solve itself eventually, regardless. Alright, here comes the clickening. Ooh. Move the mouse over so I can use both hands to click. Give me a little bit more longevity on the clicks. We'll see how many... I guess we can just go for uncut diamonds, probably. It's fair. I think I'll need a lot of prayer pots, but Grimoire would help with the DPS. Yeah, I think with Grimoire gives me... Well, since I'm planning on going desert anyway, so it's not for Ancients. It gives me the prayer for a little bit more damage, and it's also going to give me the Demon Bane spells I can play around with. May or may not make Duke easier to farm for Virtus Robes. But we'll have to see how good magic ends up being there. I don't know if it's actually going to be that good. But it gives me a shot. Yeah, I changed my mind on it. I think Grimoire is still probably the way to go. Spoiler, it's not. You don't think so? Oh, you know, for the Demon Bane spells. Not good at Duke. Alright, now we gotta click through the diamonds. Actually, how much are these? Maybe... Yeah, whatever. We're a Golden God user. We can always get more Tonkel if we need. Might as well get close to the best XP. I'm not gonna stack up Onyxes. That'd take way too long. Ruby's better. Ruby's probably better per Tonkel, but that's okay. Duke with Shadow? Maybe so. Feel like it's pointless to pick Grimoire? I mean, we could still go for, I wouldn't mind the Kingdom Relic. I think it'd be kind of fun. We do still have a little bit of time before we have to make that decision. I think we're like 6.5k off. Yeah. Ooh, triple sixes. Gross. Gives Augury. It does give Augury. Augury is not like a huge deal. It does give the accuracy though. 25% magical accuracy. Let's switch gloves. We'll thank the rest of this stuff. Do this maybe. Oh, you know what? I need to do the same thing, don't I? Down. I have a chisel in here somewhere. Oh, I did move it already over to the tool tab. 25 defense. Hands are gonna hate you, I know, for this. It is what it is, though. At least it'll be fast. I have, what, 30k XP drops when we do this? I'll just go through these diamonds to see how far it gets me. I'm not necessarily going to go for 99 while we're here. We can always circle back and do some more crafting later. Oop. Gotta get into the rhythm. I think we're gonna get quite a lot of crafting levels out of this. Even though it's just 1,000 of them. Oop. Oop, oop. Sat up, got out of the rhythm. Rhythm of the crafting. Should have gone with Production Master, not the Clue Scroll one. Well, it is certainly nice on the second account. Being able to skill and not have to worry about it too much. So it's not exactly AFK, but we're all about speed on this account. So it makes sense. Demon Bane's only really good for Tormented Demons. For Duke, it likely isn't doing much of a difference since the massive accuracy boost, passive combat mastery. Maybe? Someone did say it was not that good, though. That when you're spam clicking the toggle because you picked diamonds over ruby? Yeah. Well, no, that's fine. I'm not that worried about it. We can always get more. This will be plenty, though. We only need 71 for the blue dragonhide body. We were trying to fill the hard stash unit. That's where this all started. So I'm not necessarily committed to huge crafting grind here. Oh, I need to stop doing that. Ooh, it is 6 o'clock. We'll finish the diamonds and then I'll head downstairs so that we can clean up the cats, and that'll take a couple of minutes, grab some more water, and then we'll be back. But for now, crafting levels. Maybe we'll get like 85 with this. Should be like 1.2 mil XP. Not super familiar with the XP milestones. I don't know, 85 maybe? Might be a little less than that, actually. We just need to do this with onyxes. That's what we need. Build up a stack of 1,000 onyxes. Oh, you had 900 left. Rip. There's a tiny bit of delay. I don't know, 30 seconds maybe? Something like that. It might be a little bit less, actually, like 20 seconds. Alright, the levels have slowed down a little. Are we gonna make it? What are we gonna get to? Maybe 82, 81? No, yeah, I got you. Well, I figured you meant like the whole stack. Whole stack being about 1.2 mil. It'll be alright, though. I don't know. Is this... I mean, this is probably the best XP, right? I don't have a stack of, like, dragon hides available to me. I imagine dragon hide crafting is probably faster? I don't know, maybe not. Not sure. Certainly. It would be... Yeah, I guess it's just the problem of building them up, isn't it? I don't know if there's a good way for me to build up a lot of dragonhide. Think about it, like the bosses in the area. They don't really drop it. I mean, I guess Vorkath. Vorkath in the Fremnik area. Alright, well, we made it to 82. 82. Could have some black D-hide. I guess we could... do I have the level for using that? That's jewelry. Armor. Could use that. Be a little bit. Vorkath drops a lot of them. Yeah, Vorkath when we're farming there. They're fastest in the main game if you do 22 once here. Can't do that many black D-hides per inventory. Yeah, I guess that's also true. Alright, well here, hold on. Let me run downstairs. Give me about 5 minutes. Maybe make it 8 minutes. Cleaning the cat room takes a little bit of time, but give me about 8 minutes, I'll be back. Go and do some cleanup so my wife doesn't have to do that all by herself. We're back, we're here. We are out of condensed gold, unfortunately. Did we hit max cash? I think that is max, isn't it? Were we pooping money for a little while? Just a few seconds before he's back. We're here. Oh, 275 mil on the floor. Rip. Oh well, what can you do? We're max cash anyway, so no worries there. Grab some more water. Got some snacks. So we're good to keep grinding. Okay. Blue dehyde is what I was working on. Might as well tan all of this too while we're here. Boy, it's stacked. We're ready for it. Yeah, I'll come back to the bank after we tan this stuff. Is the fishing guild really the closest thing to the ranging guild? Might be. Kind of looks like it. I think my only hide tanner, well, I could tan it through Lunars, I guess. Oh well, we'll just go to the Ranging Guild. Kind of a pain in the butt to swap spellbooks anyway. Logging in on the phone is a pain in the butt? Yeah, with the Jack's account. Big old pain in the butt to switch between stuff. They need to streamline it, like they've done for, like, have a little drop down or something. Oh, you unlocked this location. Why, yes, we are a Kandern enjoyer. Oh, I suppose I need my hides actually to be out. I wish you didn't have to go through a dialogue for this. Paint them, note them. At least we don't have a ton of them. Probably could have done that all in one go to make it a little easier. It's alright. Okay. 11 hides, that should be plenty. We'll make full blue dehyde. Can't wear it yet, so we won't get that task, but we can put it in the hard stash unit, which was the goal 40 minutes ago. Oh my god, dude. Iron Man problems. Okay, I have a needle. Okay, there's the needle. Did I not save any thread? I really didn't save any thread. Pain in the butt. Okay. We need thread. I know we can pickpocket some from hand members. Surely there's a shop that sells thread somewhere. See what the wiki says. Shop locations. The fishing colony? Buy thread one at a time to save money. Fancy clothes store in Brock. I think that one is the easiest to get to. We don't want to burn too much of our max cash, so we'll just make sure... Oh, the fancy one. Never mind. It's the one in the corner. Oh, not even the right one. Might have been a closer shop. What can you do? Alright, we're buying one at a time. Oh, I had it on 550. Hello. Mm-mm. What happened? Where? Okay. Protecting the shy wife. We'll see. That make things blurry. I think we're still here. She's brave, walking around in her sleeping dress. Alright, we got ourselves full blue dehyde. 50 range. Should we get 50 range? No, let's not get distracted too much. We've been distracted enough working towards points. Okay, so we're gonna need, I think it was teak planks? Oh my god, dude. The bank organization. The struggles. Siphon some things off. We'll organize the tabs later, just so I can, like, kind of see what I'm doing. There's the nails. Teak planks. We'll get those. We'll put these away. 50 range, get some chins. Hunter. We aren't quite at level. I mean, we can get red chins. It's fine. We'll do them later. Rat boss, easy XP. I know, it's not that big of a deal, but I want to, like... Okay, lighthouse, that's where we're going. I want to, like, actually finish what we had tried to do at the start. Lighthouse? Hammer and a saw. Man, I swear, maybe tonight. I think tonight's the night I'm gonna, like, go through and really organize the bank. It's only, like, half organized at the moment. There we go. 80 points. That's what we were trying to do so long ago. And that's pretty much it. Since we do have max cash, I think we can probably get to 50 mil construction pretty quick. So we'll go back over to the blast furnace. And then from there, we're kind of back to being freed up to do whatever. We could get crafting up, go for 90, 99, something like that. Thieving, might be some thieving tasks we could go do. We can get fletching up pretty quickly. Well, do we have logs? Maybe not. Fletching might be later. Actually, there might be a few fishing tasks still. Clean up the bank? What does that mean? Introduce a search function for a reason? I mean, you can search for literally everything if you really wanted to. You only have to procrastinate organizing the bank for 1 more month until the problem solves itself. I mean, the thing is, I keep, like, I open it, I organize it slightly, and then I, like, move on. So it's getting to a point where it's almost usable. First tab is just such a mess still. Actually, I probably want... Let's make sure we still have some condensed gold. keep a stack of 100, and then we'll put the rest into magic stones. Alright, there we go. Can't you buy a bunch of ores from Blast Furnace to start making bars to get smithing up high? Has a bunch of tasks associated with it as well? We could do that as well. I don't know, how much faster would gold ore be to just, like, making bars? So I feel like it might be worthwhile waiting for goldsmithing gauntlets in the desert. Maybe I'm too worried about it, though. Blue d'hide chaps, get out of here. Do that. Wait for the desert? I think so. Gauntlets are a big difference. Start making a bunch of myth bars. We can look through them. Yeah, that's fine. We can look through and see if there's like some lower tasks that we could do. I mean, anything that's like 60 skills aren't too bad. Oh, I banked the banknote. Okay. I think we're good. Back to Alchemap. Okay. We'll land outside of the house so we can drop these. And then go to build mode. Where we started long ago. The real goal behind the goal was to get 50 mil construction. Maybe do this actually. Make sure to take banknote out in note form, otherwise it won't work. Funny. Banknote, you can't note this item. Get out of here. Best construction XP, almost. Gotta get in the rhythm for it though. Unnote, remove, click, click, unnote, remove. Okay, I think that's what we do. Maybe. It's weird because it like stalls for a second, so you can't unnote right away. Gotta like pause briefly. Oh my gosh, this one, I guess it doesn't matter. We're not gonna be here for that long anyway. It's okay, we can be inefficient in our throne building. Sorry, I'm bored, sire. Sire is a pain in the butt. I didn't find it as bad this year, killing it melee, but it's still like just a long boss to deal with for the 300 KC task. Man, the XP though. I wonder, actually while we're here, because we're not going to be here that long. Let's get this up to the top. Let's just see what hourly rate we can get it to. Ooh, a little wonky now that it's over to the side. It's probably fine. How we looking? 50 mil? 50 mil an hour? Not going down yet, is it? 64 mil? I bet this is like 100-something mil an hour. $300 KC is like 50 hours of animations of him climbing down off of the throne. I know, it's pretty bad. Like, I wish there was a way to skip that animation, especially during leagues. I mean, even in the main game, too. Kind of like how you can skip the gargoyle animation after, what, 5 kills? 25 million XP. Oh, we've reached our cap. Alright, it's only 150 mil XP an hour. Unfortunate. Gonna have to be here for a whole 20 minutes. Although we're halfway, so no, we won't. 10 minutes, maybe. Anyone want to go to TOB hard mode with Mr. Toilet Soda? TOB hard mode, any Mori takers? And it makes sense too, Sire, he could teleport himself. He could, he actually, and he does, kind of? No, he doesn't, never mind. He does the little explodey thing, he teleports you. The walk though, the walk is slow. Ooh, we're not gonna have... We're gonna run out of magic stones here shortly. Soon. Shortly. How are we doing XP wise? 27 mil. All sleepers are welcome. He just wants folks with him to TOB. Learners, anyone who wants to TOB. Toilet Soda is interested. Only 397 kills left? Man, you're gonna be waiting for a while. Want to do the Koren raid? Some chambers? Mage is bad. You think so? I take it you're talking about your alt, huh, Gage? What are you up to now on the alt? What type of gear have you unlocked for Mage? I've been stuck here on Firewave myself. Tier 6 now at Rev Dragons. Oh, so you're going the wilderness route. Gonna try and get the Thamron's scepter. Water waving most things. Good thick staff? Okay. I mean, it's an interesting one. I guess it's not that much better though, is it? Use the whatever, like, charge thing. The charge spell, hit up to 30. Oh, this is gonna be the last throne, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, gotta go get ourselves some more magic stones. Landed at 130 mil an hour. Guess we have to leave, don't we? Does the Slayer Helm still work with TOB? No, right? I think it does, right? I don't think they updated it, did they? It just works with everything? Desert went full Blood Barrage on everything magic combat wise. Yeah, but, well, if you're in the wilderness, are you gonna go desert? Gage, what have you picked your reasons? Or reasons, your regions? I guess Fremnik's probably one of them. Wilderness Kandarin? Yeah. Well, I guess you're gonna have to take Grimoire then. Get yourself Ancients. So you gotta work your way up to tier 7. Oh, Koren. You mean Z for Zaya. Koren, you'll be good then. Now you can run some chambers. You still probably want Ancients though, I would think. Probably still better off taking Grimoire at that point. Yeah, so you have to wait till tier 7 to actually get to use Blood Barrage and stuff. How close are you? to tier 7. I know I myself, I'm sitting here about 6,400 points to go. Nature's Reprisal. Yeah, you will get Nature's Reprisal as well as a magic weapon. I don't know how much higher that's really going to hit, though. Nature's Reprisal is best in slot for single target till Tombkins. Alright, fair enough. Do some pretty good damage with it. Yeah. 6-1. Hit 76 as a mage on follow-up hits with the reprisal. I mean, it's pretty good outside of like Thamron's probably in the wilderness would be better. That'd be my guess. I don't know if that's true though. I assume with the 50%, it's probably more. But then outside of that, yeah, I mean like normal spells. I mean, Fire Wave, I think most I've seen is maybe like 44. Granted, it wasn't elemental weakness, that'd help a little. Okay, the Alchemy is still going. Burning through our cash with these. Maybe we'll stop at 35 mil just to give the cash stack a little time. Alright, well, we'll finish the rest of these wherever we land. I know this isn't going to be enough to get to 50 mil. And we can take a look at the other tasks that are available. Can come back and top up on 50 mil construction later. Basically a straight up upgrade to the Trident, yeah, for the reprisal. Felt like it never hit on Magic Stance. I was killing stuff faster with Blood Barrage, Ice Barrage. The only experience that I had with Nature's Reprisal on Mage was in Soul Wars when the guy was like hitting me for pretty big numbers. I don't know how it fares otherwise. I mean, the accuracy on it should be decent, though. Gotta move some redwood logs from the inventory. How is good old U-Jack doing? He is at 98 woodcutting, so he is actually getting pretty close. Almost 99. Mage on the ult should be hitting decently. Well, I mean, I guess accuracy for Mage is quite important, though. A lot of stuff has really high Mage defense. Looks like we're going to be stopping around maybe 38 mil construction, then we'll let the cash stack rebound a little bit so we can get a bigger stack of magical stones later. I think that's the last one. I don't think that's enough. No, I think we're like too short, something like that. Okay, so we'll be good there for the time being. 35 mil task done. We'll come back for the 50 mil later. What else can we look at? We could look at, we were talking about smithing tasks. Let's see what's in here. Smithing. Unlock free use of the blast furnace, which is 50 something smithing. I don't actually remember 55? 58? Blast furnace. What is the wiki gonna tell me? Think 60? Yeah, you're right. Wiki says 60. Okay, so we can probably get 60 smithing pretty quick. I suppose going back to the blast furnace will also allow us to buy some more condensed gold. Oh, we left the GP in here. That's okay. We'll put a little bit more. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we don't need any of that. Probably want our ice gloves. Keep the condensed gold that we have on us for now. That should be fine. Okay, so until you have a max stack of platinum tokens, you haven't won yet. We're working on it. I guess we'll just do... I mean, gold's probably like the easiest for now. I mean, we probably don't even need anywhere close to this much. That way we can get ourselves up to 60. Is that 2 levels, actually? I think we were at 48 before, weren't we? Didn't see how big the XP drop was. See if we can catch it. 6k? Eh, that's alright. Won't take us too long to get up to 60. Had a big boy rev spawn, sorry. Yeah, Wilderness, Zaya, Fremnik, Grimoire might go for reprisal after and get farming up on the Garden of Death to get more farming for the guild. How many points are you sitting at, Gage? Are you close to Grimoire? Still got a ways to go for it, maybe? For the TOB rating party, join Gaga Yaba. Oh, he's out there too, helping you guys. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I should just go to a normal furnace. It'd be faster. I was talking about that earlier too. Do that, maybe. Okay, we'll go... We'll just go to Shiloh, that's fine. 55, 60. I've been going for mastery points, just hit 6. Been doing a bunch of fam stuff today, yesterday. Family time. The XP waste. Can't be doing family time when it's leagues time. How do we want to do that? Maybe? We need to note them. I don't know if I love that. Maybe we go back and forth. Have fun with the leagues, mate. Enjoy watching. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. A maze. I don't think I've solved a maze yet. I think that was also 30 points. Oh, I can't see my inventory. I was gonna note the gold bars. Stuff's gonna drop on the ground when we're done. Not that it matters too much. Nothing crazy that we can get from a maze. Normal bars on the gold furnace will be much faster. Yeah, save the time from Ryan to like pick up the bars. 60 smithing. Is that mithril? 60 smithing for mithril. Then we could do that task as well. And then the unfinished bolts too. That'll probably be as much smithing as I want to do before we go to the desert. Not go too crazy with it. I don't know. Faster go that way? Maybe. Need to smith some myth bars later regardless. Yeah, we'll be back there eventually. 50 for myth? Is that low? Alright. Well, we'll do 60 on the goldsmithing. Then we'll go back to the blast furnace. Could have already smelted it. It's okay. Is what it is. Do I even want any of that stuff? Not really. Alright. Good job, gold bars. You blocked all the junk from my inventory. So we're at 55. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll take us very long. Oh my goodness. Need to go back to this pattern. And then once we get goldsmithing gauntlets, boy, this will be even better. Makes me question the Slayer relic choice a little. I'll be real, I'm like, the skilling on this is so fast. I'm gonna end up lapping poor old you on a lot of skills. Not trying to max this account, gonna end up max on this account. I guess Banker's Note helps a little bit with that too. Two more levels. We'll head back to the blast furnace, do some myth smelting. I think the blast furnace smells mithril ore, right? I think it went up to mithril. I don't need to go somewhere else for him. I can also pick him up in the Tazara City if I need to. One more inventory is worth. Yeah, Production Master along with Banker's Note, the combo. Alright, that's Blast Furnace to 60, so that's free. Man, the Blast Furnace Telly. I've used this thing so much. Rude. Slam the door in my face. How could you? Have 60. How extraordinary. Okay, there we go. That's the 30-point task. Don't need the gold ore for now. I guess we just buy everything out. We'll need coal, mithril. Cool, it does sell up to mithril. We don't need a ton of myth bars. Maybe just that. I mean, what were the tasks? Let's see. I mean, it's just the mithril and finished bolts. Oh, blast furnace, 100 myth bars. It's also in here. We'll do that one. That it? Oh, 100 rune bars as well. We'll do that later, though. Oh, and we're out of condensed gold. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We'll fill this up with coal. We'll go get some more alks, and then we'll finish off the myth bars. Alright, let's go get some more condensed gold. Moved inventory, axe. I don't remember what the actual plugin is that lets you do that, but I know if you hold Alt, you're able to move UI stuff around. Don't tell me that's also menu entry swapper. Probably, well, actually, it might just be the graphics plugin. You can move stuff. You can move it, and you can also hold Alt, right-click it. It'll go back to where it started. So you can just like move the inventory around. Put it wherever you need to. When you're done, send it back. Very useful when you're going to be doing a lot of repetitive stuff. Kind of save you some time for moving your mouse around. Do we run back over? Do we just teleport? I think we just teleport. We'll just teleport. Might as well. Favorite teleport of the league. Don't forget to check your hydration. Gotta be hydrated, gamers. Okay, so we need 100 for the task here. 250 myth bolts will be pretty easy. Ooh. Maybe. There we go. Oh my gosh, let me click. Let me click, please. The struggles of Blast Furnace. Ooh, I think we're gonna have enough coal for all 100 bars, huh? Yay! Well, that makes it really easy. Guess we might as well fill it up, though, while we're here. Alright, there we go. Back to Jad Pet hunting. Good luck on the Jad Pet. If you got the Slayer Relic, makes it a little better as you're killing him. Trading in the capes. Hopefully won't be too long. I did not have luck in my 10 capes for you, Jack. Personally. Unfinished bolts? I think that's what it was, right? 250 of them. Alright, cool. That is another 30. Okay, we got 6,000 points to go. I don't necessarily want to do more for smithing. I wonder... what's a good skill for us to look at? Well, let's see fishing. Paramboans, I haven't done those. Sharks, I haven't done those yet either. That one's a quest one. Fishing trawler, ugh. Angler outfit's gonna be kind of long. Minnows. I wonder if minnows are actually faster. Well, no, you need the angler's outfit. Never mind. Catch minnows. You get an angler's outfit, right, to get to the whatever dock to catch those. Alright, we'll hold off on the fishing ones. Shouldn't have closed that. What's the username? Username is Sir Transit, no space. Maybe we can do... what about crafting? Maybe. Quite a few here. Pulling in rune crafting. Yak armor. Blue D-hide. Oh, the like whatever scale thing. Could go do trawler if the Kandarin army is around. I mean, I don't think we need a lot of people, right? I think someone's saying it's soloable now. Black D-hide shield. Can I do that? 100 light orbs we can do. That one's pretty quick. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it. Oh man, I should have done that earlier actually. I don't know if I had the level quite yet, but that would have been helpful. Fletching super fast. I just don't think I have... Well, actually, I don't need the logs, right? I just need to get to 55. I mean, I guess broad bolts are probably a little easier. Well, yeah, just 55 I can do broad bolts. That's true. Fletching would be really quick. Tons of easy tasks. Yeah, I've basically just been... I've done a lot of, like, higher, whatever, XP tasks and stuff. What did we do before? 10? I think 10. Oh, go the range build or range guild? Yeah, you're right. To buy the arrow shafts. Oh, we wanted this in the middle, didn't we? The weird problem of Banker's Note. Not problem, but just like the weird setup. Okay, we need 100 of the molten glass for those orbs. Mine 15 coal, 50 iron. Yeah, there's a lot of like, it's fine. We can make our way through. Slowly dwindle the task list down a little bit. I'm really bad about sitting down and like going through, you know, like easy tasks. We did a little bit of that today. Helps a little. I mean, the task tracker plugin isn't on, so like going down the list for that is what I had been doing. I could do it on the wiki too. A little less interesting for you all though. Sell iron. Oh, iron rune tips as well. Yeah, I use the wiki normally, but for the stream it's nice to have like something to visually represent it for you guys, because I don't have a good way to like share the wiki list and the game screen. Just makes it a little more challenging. It's a little easier if I can just do it within RuneLite, so having that task tracker has been really helpful for that. I did put it in here. Cool. We get the glass blowing pipe. And then 28. That will do the orbs. 87 crafting. Oh my, okay, never mind. I've been defeated. Okay, we're gonna put this in the bank. We'll come back to it. We'll keep the molten glass. Alright, fletching then, maybe? Fletching. Let's go take a look at the range guild. Upset that there's not a teleport to the range guild here. Should be. There should be a emote clue for the range guild. Fletching was hard for you? Well, I think fletching will be a lot of clicking. But it should be really quick. And then we can do a bunch of the fletching related tasks. Making bows and stuff. Probably not him, huh? Probably the other guy. Arrow shafts without feathers. That's fine. I don't know. How many of these do you think I need? I'm gonna need a lot of them. It's gonna be a lot of clicking, actually. Especially if I move over to, like, broad arrows. I don't know. What is the XP difference for, like, broad arrows versus, what's similar to this? Rune arrows probably are too high level. Well, I suppose either way. Is it worth just doing normal arrows, or should I actually do, like, broad arrows? When feathering works like darts? Oh, I know. It's just gonna be a lot of clicking. Maybe that's probably enough for now. Here, let me just double check. Just got the baby chin. Ooh, congrats. I like that bet. That's a fun one. Let's see. Adding arrows at 60, 75 for Ruin. It's probably still broads at 55 or 52. We can do 39. We can do steel. Good place for bloods. You have blood velds? You can go pick some up there if you need just a few. Lunar Isle Shop has them. Mage Guild Shop has them if you have Kandrin and Asgarnia. Wilderness has them, maybe? Actually, does the Wilderness have them? I don't know if that's true. I feel like I'm missing one. I feel like there's another shop that sells them. Maybe not, though. Hello, Ace. Merry Christmas. How is the Kandrin grind going? I think it's been alright. Oh, the Abyssal Teleport guy? Yeah. I suppose that's true. He does sell ruins as well. Ali Morrisane. Once you unlock that with the desert. Oh my goodness, this is going to be so much clutching up. I don't know if I'm going to be going super far and fletching. My hand's gonna lock up. How's your holiday been, Ace? Enjoying Christmas Day? Doing anything with the family? My hand's already locking up. We haven't even made any of these into arrows yet. Alright, there we go. Now we need feathers. Shiloh sells feathers. We can do that. Oh my god, dude. My hands are gonna lock up from trying to do this. Don't need more than 10k steel, that's fine. We'll just go as far as these take us. I'm not super concerned with it. I mean, we did complete a Slayer task earlier. I don't think that gave us enough points, maybe. Let's see. Nah, we'd have to do more Slayer for broad arrows. Might be worth doing. I mean, we need to do Slayer anyway. Oh boy, alright. Here we go. Everything is darts now. It's a lot of XP, but oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can, like... one hand for clicking, one hand for moving the mouse back and forth. If I can lock both of my hands up in the course of a 15-minute fletching session, then we're probably doing it right. Ugh. Been good. Went to visit a cousin with the family, but now I just want to escape. Went Production Master? Yes, we went Production Master on this account. Everybody convinced me, and I'd say so far, seems like it's been the right call. I can agree with everybody after the fact. Alright, this is... I know this looks messy, but that's fine. For as long as we can get it done. Here, I can slow it down slightly and actually guarantee that I get these. Oh boy, alright. Shafts are done. Now we just need to put the arrowheads on there. 58 fletching already from that. Go buy Addy. It's alright. Well, no, you're right. I shouldn't be lazy with this. I've got Golden God, infinite money. I should use, like, the best that I actually have available to me. Addy arrows are at 60. Hold on. Let's get 60 at least. We could go do Myth, but I think it's only going to take a few. Alright, there we go. Fishing Guild, Fishing Guild. Yes, please, best arrows. I know. I really shouldn't be lazy about it. It's fine. I can drop however many arrow tips I want. Is that Production Master? It is Production Master. Way stronger than you thought. Yeah, basically, the fletching, just everything becomes darts. Very click intensive, but very good XP as well. And we probably don't even need that many of these either. For how fast this has been. Rune arrows were what, 75? Okay. Holy cow, dude. 36k XP drops. We're already 70. We're gonna be at Rune arrows soon. Alright, my wrists are thanking you guys. We're doing okay. They're surviving. So fast that I actually gotta take a break from clicking pretty frequently. Yeah, that's gonna be enough, probably. $72, $73, $74, $75, and we're on Rune arrows. All right. I guess we'll just finish off the stack of 6,300 arrow shafts here and see where that puts us. I mean, this is definitely a better way to train fletching. I'll give you that. Very, very fast. I wonder how much better it is for broad arrow tips, because I don't remember what the XP amounts are. Maybe we can do 99 fletching with those. Well, because this is what? 22k a pop? I was gonna look on the wiki, but nah. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Broad and Addy are the same? Oh, well, there you go. So, it doesn't matter then. Alright, well there we go. 81 fletching. I think that opens up some tasks for us. Didn't even kill my hand too much. Broads are less than mithril arrows. Arrows, you think, same as Addy? Why do people do broads in the main game then? I guess it's cheaper, maybe? Actually, yeah, I guess these are probably pretty expensive, huh? Way cheaper, easier to get. Yeah. Yeah, 200 coins a pop. Pretty expensive. Well, do we even need the giant stacks of arrows? Probably not. We can always make more if we end up wanting some arrows for range. How much is that worth? Orange stack? 240 a pop. What's the high out? 58. I mean, it's not even that much. 6,000 of them. Like 300k. Okay. Well, anyway. Fletching tasks. I know there was some for the rune crossbow. I remember that one. Willow shortbow, broad arrows. I don't have the Slayer points for it, but we could go get the Slayer points. We could try getting a task and see what it is. What have you got for us, Mr. Duradell? Heckhounds. Oh, I guess it's only Cerberus that has the Slayer requirement. I guess I'm doing that in, whatever, the place next to Ardoin? Oh, I could do it in the Slayer Cave, too. That's gonna take a while. That's probably not worth it. Alright, we'll skip the broad arrow task for the moment. We'll pick that up eventually. We'll do the other ones then. That's a pretty gross one to get. So we'll probably need rune axe, a knife. We might need a couple of bowstring. I've made a few extra. Did I chop a willow log somewhere in here? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Oh, you need a U stock, don't you, for the rune crossbow? Not quite there yet, no. Woodcutting's a little bit behind. I don't know, 60 woodcutting wouldn't take that long. Well, one thing at a time. Is forestry still active? Do people know? On one of the worlds? I know, like, Drainer Willows, maybe? Maybe we could do that. There are a lot of tasks for forestry. Yeah, still active. Willow, Shortbow, EU. Do that one. Trainer, Willows, Soul Wars, Teaks. Okay, maybe we do that. Just past Steel rank, 10,000 points. Getting somewhere. Mithril Grapple. Maple Longbows. Okay, we'll do forestry stuff maybe in a little. That's going to be a while. 100 logs. That might actually get us to 60 anyway. Okay. Mithril Grapple. We'll do that one first. That one we should be able to do. I don't know, 30 points a pop for forestry events. Maybe it is worth doing like one or two. They're normally pretty quick. Mithril bars, that's gold bars. I move in here already? Ooh, I did. This is the problem with a half-organized bank. Oh, I just saw it. Rope, we need that. Ooh, did I drop all the bolts? I did drop all the bolts. I'll have to make a few more. Okay, one bolt, please. Cool. One grapple. Arrows, use that one. Use... Oh, we got it anyway. 80 points for the Mithril Grapple. So many points for that. We got that one. I mean, all of the, like, fletching ones were unstrung, so I guess we need more condensed gold. We need out more. Back to Blast Furnace, I guess. $5,900 to the relic, 100 to the area. I guess it doesn't really matter. We really just need to get one of these. As soon as we get one of these milestones, we'll be set. Although... No, hold on. We were talking earlier. Folks don't think Grimoire is worth it? You don't think so? The only benefit I'd get... I'm planning on taking Desert. So I would get the Arceus Spellbook. And I would get the Mage Prayer. You think it's better to do the Kingdom Relic? Take Desert, not worth it? You don't think so? Kingdom Relic solves Herblore mainly, helps a little bit with like fire making. It'll give me seeds for farming. I'm probably not going to use the seeds for farming. Augury is nice, but isn't really good enough for its own relic. I am not planning to go Zaya. Desert is where my head's at. Alright, we'll just run up from Catherby. 4% magic damage when you're hitting 100 pluses. +4 max hits. Herbs and seeds from raids. That's the thing. I guess it's how long do I want to wait? How long do I want to wait to solve stuff? If the goal is to get to the tier 8 relic the fastest, and then have a good time bossing. That's kind of like the goals of this account. Get to tier 8, have fun bossing, trying Mage out. So, I don't know. I don't know which one of these is necessarily better. Grimoire for more accuracy is good, just from the prayer. May or may not be end-all be-all. The only reason I'm not planning on going Zaya is because I've already got Zaya on my other account. And I don't want to just get totally burnt doing chambers on this account and also need to do it on the other account to get to Dragon. Plus, I think they'd be a lot of chambers to get, like, full Ancestral. I'm not really that excited about it. Mandarin Fremi and Desert. Desert's what I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe what we can do... I don't know, tell me if this is crazy. If we get the area first, we'll get Desert, we'll already have Ancients. Then we can go for, like, the Kingdom Relic. If we get the Relic first, we pick Grimoire. Is that a good call? I don't know. Then we get Ancients a little faster. Everyone's savior at POB. Not excited for the Mauritania content. Not again. And I also think, like, the Echo item's not that good. My secondary style is going to be really weak. If I take Desert, my range secondary is actually going to be, like, pretty decent. I don't know what I need it for, truthfully, but at least it'd be good. I don't know. I also think this task is probably pretty slow. Getting 100 of these is gonna be a pain in the butt. Pick Pocket Kingdom. You'll get all the herbs that you need for pots to boss as you please. No point in Grimoire, no point in doing farming on the ult. I mean, I'll agree with you for sure. I think farming is a waste of time for me here. So that's why I'm not looking at Overgrown at all. It's just between Grimoire and Pocket Kingdom. Pocket Kingdom does save me a quest. Saves me 2 quests. That's one way to think about it. I haven't done the Miscellanea Kingdom one, so... Augury is good. I know, that's... So, like, it's not the percent damage, it's like the accuracy. Is the accuracy on Augury good enough? Well... 15% versus 25%? Yeah, I mean, I think all of the relic choices in that tier are kind of small potatoes for me. Oh, we don't need to bank. We've got Banker's Note. Grimoire will get you Archaeus Spellbook for Thralls plus Augury, but like... Unlimited Spellbook swaps? I mean, that is part of Grimoire, right? If you go Desert, your second style should be 3 in range. Pick the 1-tick Trigor. Yeah, that's the plan currently. Ranged secondary. Or how they go for Overgrown and Pod Kingdom. Only really need the herbs for Kingdom anyway. Overgrown grows you secondaries as well. Demon Bane spells for Duke. Someone said that Demon Bane spells at Duke really weren't that exciting. The thing with Pocket Kingdom... Okay, well, I guess let's think about it from like the point and bossing perspective. Pocket Kingdom gives me more points. It's not a lot of points, but it is more points because it gives me Herblore points, it gets me fire making points. I'm gonna get those earlier by doing Pocket Kingdom. That's kind of it. Debatably farming, if I want to do some like tree runs, but I'm probably not gonna do much farming. So I don't know if I want to really count that. Whereas if I go Grimoire, it's gonna marginally improve my bossing. Give me like slightly better accuracy, slightly more mage damage percent. So the bossing side of that'll be a little more fun. Little. How many points is that really? I mean, it's basically gonna give me 50 mil fire making because I get the logs, and probably 50 mil herblore as well, making the potions. But then I also do need to get secondaries. Kingdom doesn't give secondaries, but I guess I can always do like... It's a lot of herbs. I'm probably fine as long as I can buy like 2 or 3 secondaries, which I should be able to in my regions. Manual fire making is awful though. No, production project doesn't help fire making, does it? You just have to burn them in a line. Oh yeah, true. Nests. Nest for the brews. Okay, I'll retract my 50 mil fire making. You're right, that'd be terrible. 99, debatably. 99 fire making. I'd say 50 mil fletching, but I think we can get 50 mil fletching without Kingdom faster. Like, I don't need the logs. Kind of the same deal with crafting. I can get the gems elsewhere. I can get coal elsewhere, so like, it's only herbs. Herbs for this. Maybe logs for fire making, like a bunch of maple logs. Does feel kind of small potatoes. I don't know, 50 mil herblore. That's probably the biggest sell. $100 willows, light some junk. I mean, none of that is anything crazy. We can get these eventually over time. I think Herblore has quite a lot of points locked behind it, right? Prayer pots, cleaning junk, making stuff. A lot of potions to make. Got brews. And I guess what's the other thing we were talking about? Herblore fire making are probably the two for there. It provides seeds. I don't know that. Again, I don't know that I'm going to do a lot of farming. I guess there's like a... Get a magic seed from a nest. I could do that through Kingdom. Production Prodigy doesn't let you burn logs in a bonfire faster, right? I don't think that was in the skill list. Not exactly a production skill. No. I don't know. I guess this is like a really low stakes choice at this point. If I'm locking desert anyway, like it doesn't matter. Why desert? Give myself some TOA access, probably. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could run both accounts through Chambers if I really wanted to. Mage TOA is really bad. If I went for... Well, okay, so I'm picking a raid region, right? If I pick a raid region, we've got Zaya, we've got Desert, we've got Morytania. I don't think so for Morytania. I just don't like the rest of the content there to do it again. I don't think it's a good mage pick. I think it doesn't do anything good for me on like the secondary style. I'd have to be farming Nightmare a bunch, trying to get the Nightmare Orb to get a build out of that. I don't look forward to Morytania stuff, so throw that aside. So then it's between Zaya and Desert. I kind of have similar feelings about Zaya. When you get Shadow, you're done with TOA though, yeah. So between Zaya and the Desert. Chambers is slow. It's a lot of Chambers per Ancestral. If I add in the fact that I can stick UJack into the raid and like have 2 accounts in the raid and like double dip on Chambers, maybe that is the play actually. I'm gonna have to run Chambers on UJack anyway. Have a lifeless husk living in the raid. But he's not gonna get a lot of purples. Wish they'd leave the League servers open after it finished so we could just keep playing, open up the regions. Is the Fang good for you? Not really, no. Fang won't matter any. I'll say that like the TOA drops are more or less useless, it's just having a different raid. Different raid, free Ancients pick. I mean, that's kind of it with the Desert. I don't know, the content in the Desert. Pyramid Plunder is easier with dodgy deals, so you get through that pretty quick. Temperos for fishing content would be pretty quick with Animal Wrangler. Let's see, what else is even out there? I mean, I guess you get Leviathan, you get Guardians of the Rift for rune crafting, that's not super important though. You weigh overcap personal points in challenge modes anyway. Dolo would give your alt some purples too. You're kind of convincing me to go for Zaya Part 2. Zaya Part 2. We're never gonna send a bunch of chambers. I mean, I know the fact that I've got to send a bunch of chambers anyway on the other account. Never felt like I had to waffle so hard on 2 decisions, like, right next to each other. Just do Desert so you don't get burnt. Certainly a higher chance that I get burnt out if I go Zaya twice. Because outside of Chambers, there's all that other content I'd have to deal with again. And I don't know if I love the idea of that. Yep, pretty much. I don't know. Alright. We'll lean into fun picks. What is most fun for me? What do I think is going to be the most fun? Pocket Kingdom and Desert. I think that's where I'm at. We won't do Grimoire. You're gonna stay out of this one. May still get burnt running TOAs. There's always the risk of that, but I'm hopeful because it's new, different content. I'll be able to run them and feel all right with it. Not going for dragon. Fun is the priority. I know I'm not going for dragon, but also I'm like, well, I guess the thing is, if I didn't get a shadow, how sad would I be? That question I don't know, because I feel like the shadow is going to be so much damage for Mage. But I probably could have fun without the shadow and still be alright. Even if I don't end up doing a ton of raiding or I get unlucky with that, with the shadow. Could also get lucky with a shadow and do one TOA, get a shadow on the first drop, and never run TOA anymore. We'll just have to see. See what the future holds. Jerry's losing his mind over there. All the M's, all the 9s. Jerry, you alive over there? Rolling around on the keyboard a little bit. You'll get a shadow from TOA that plays hoops out purples. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with it, but I think it's over a certain invocation, right? You're like guaranteed purples. Like over 700? Something like that? 800? Oh, I can't believe we were here the whole time for the maple logs. Ugh, we just need 100. 100 for the unstrung bows. So slow. Definitely not gonna do this for the magic ones. Magic shield might be... well, never mind. No, we don't have any magic logs at the moment. We'll have to come back to that. 500 plus in groups, everyone gets a purple. Alright, so that's fine then. 700 plus solo. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Again, I guess there's not really... yeah, I mean, basically none of the drops are useful for me. I guess if I want the ranged secondary, Masteries would still be good. Dragor Blowpipe. Extra range strength. Remy Jewelry for range strength as well. You know what would be funny? Maybe I'll get to the end of TOA, and I'll have the Shadow, and I'll have the Dragor Blowpipe with, like, range 3 Masteries, and I'll just... maybe range will be stronger still. I have a feeling it's gonna be. Range is probably gonna be stronger than capped out, like, tier 6 Mage. I think there's a really high chance that's gonna be true. How was Mage versus the Firecape Majors? It was okay. I was probably hitting like 40% of the time-ish. Something around there. 35-40% of the time, so you do splash quite a lot. But I also was doing it with tier 5 Mage already, so like 2-tick Mage attacks. Very fast. We're gonna have to hop worlds again. Give me the log. Give me the log so I can hop. How many peepods did I end up using? I think I only went through 4. I don't even know if it was the full 4. It might have been like 3 and 3 doses, something like that. It was not a lot. Even for how long it was. I mean, it's still like a 45-minute fight cave. Stand up a little bit. Ooh. Oh, come on, desk, you can make it. Okay, we're good. Oh, before I do this, let me make sure. Short bows, long bows. Long bows. Good thing I checked. The problem with range 3 blowpipe is everything in 700 info has a million defense. Without tier 6, you'll miss constantly. Well, but I'm also saying like for other bosses too, not necessarily just in TOA. Although even still, the double accuracy roll on the Drygor, it might be alright. That I don't know. I don't know how strong that's going to be in practice, because I guess the accuracy on the blowpipe is still like relatively low. Oh man, that was a slow 80 pointer. But it did give us 60, so now we can go and get ourselves the rune crossbow as well. You tree in here. We can do that one. Unlimited Peapot gang. We're kind of a part of the crew. We just don't have the unlimited Peapots yet. We do have the banker's note. We're halfway there. Right now we're like the 10 Peapot crew or something. Come on, you log. The tree of my namesake, please. Don't let us wait too long. How's UJack doing over here? 442k XP to go till 99 woodcutting. Woodcutting on both accounts. Living the dream. Maybe. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for 3 minutes cutting one log. Fastest 80-point task of my life. I guess it is faster than the maple one that we just did. I need speed. I need it. I need to we need to go fast. We need to get our relics open, our areas open. And we're gonna need sinew. Need a hammer to do it. Ooh, we can go to Artie. Artie for sinew. Hammer. Hammer. I suppose we can teleport over there. There's a cow up north. Market, probably. Oh, there's a teleport into the West Chapel. I guess if we need prayer back in the future, that's probably a good place to go. Ooh, no runes. We're gonna have to just melee this sucker down. Poor cow. Oh my god. Oh, it's so slow. I can't wait to go back to the main game. Already feels so slow. We need a range. I guess we can go Lumbridge somewhere, maybe. Artie probably has one. Yeah, right off the market, we can go here. I think I used this last time we teleported in here too. Sinew. Need to spin it into a string. Oh my god, the steps. Beehives, that's kind of close. Go over to Sears to spin it. I know that there's a task somewhere in here. 10 Jad kills, no pet. Much sadness, though. Welcome to the club. The club of you-know-lucky. Very unfortunate. There we go. Rune crossbow, can't equip it just yet, but that is also a task to equip, so we'll keep that in the bank for later. 98 task, 5,710 points to go. Okay, so... What to do? What else do we have that's kind of high up here? Crafting. I think we were looking at that earlier. There's quite a few tasks for crafting. Also, rune crafting. Could do a little bit of rune crafting. I don't know. Probably don't have a lot of pure essence, if any. Not really. Might save that for Soul Wars later. What was I trying to do? Open up the task menu, crafting. So, we've got... Red Topaz, kind of a pain in the butt. We can do the leather body, though. Soul Wars? You want to do some Soul Wars? Send a few games of Soul Wars? I suppose we could. Do like 5 games, maybe. I swear I've got Cowhide in here somewhere. And then a needle, and then... Oh my... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Needle. Thread. Supplies are good. Could also go and do the solo Soul Wars too. Be relatively quick. You, Jack, how you doing? 400k to go until the next... Well, 99 woodcutting. Send him over to Soul Wars. Maybe. I mean, rune crafting will be really quick. There are quite a few tasks behind it. I could also... just go down the list. I kind of just need to get points. I just got to keep myself moving forward on the tasks. Well, we'll start with the leather body. One thing at a time. Hello, sir. Soft leather, I think, for that one. Leather body. 5 leather bodies. World 504 currently has no combat Soul Wars games going. Should we do Soul Wars? I don't know. I mean, the essence would be good. I guess let me do a couple more crafting tasks. I see a few in here. And I think we've got all the stuff in the bank that we need for them. There's like emerald ring. Oh my god, dude, emerald. Emerald. I guess we have a couple more if we need them. No combat. I think it means like no PvP. So basically, you just run to the enemy boss, whatever. Just sit on the boss. Get points that way. Ruby amulet. Should have some rubies as well. Did I have the amulet mold? I did, right? Amulet mold. Ball of wool. Rubies. Sapphires. Diamonds. Let's move all of these. It's somewhat easier to find. Oh, I didn't get a gold bar, did I? I didn't even withdraw the ruby either. Alright, ruby amulet. You can still get a fair few points if people just sit on the boss for a while. And each team just runs down the bosses. Yeah, you'll get, I don't know, 800 points a game or something. Maybe a little less. Maybe more like 400. 800 is kind of a lot. Topaz, not really. Yak hide armor. That one should also be pretty quick, I think. Yak hide armor. Go to Nate is not. Just the 2 pieces. And yak hide. One of the guys on Fremnik. Well, okay, we'll just go out there. It's just yak hide, right? Yeah, killing a yak. Killing Yak is a task. I think we did the task earlier for that one. Nay, 'tis not. Well, I guess we go chance it at the mine. Mine and run back down. Ooh, yeah, that's right. We had a couple of mining tasks as well. 50 iron, 15 coal. We could do that. Lots that we can do. Still a lot of tasks we can get through. Turn my prayer on, then none of them hit me. Unfortunate. I would like to get one of these two things before the end of tonight. Lock in. Man, if we could do both would be pretty good too. FC is ZG Leagues. They've got a specific strat to max points for everyone. They can explain their strat if you're interested. Fair enough. We can check it out maybe a little bit later. How much yak hide do I need? Is it just 2 pieces? Maybe we get 3 to be safe. Yak hide. This is one of those activities that basically never do. What was I just clicking? Craft goods. Maybe? Here are my yak hides, please. One top. Oh, not enough? Alright. Cool, that's enough. Full set of yak hide, 30 more points. What else we got? Green D-hide shield. Green dragons we could do in the myth guild. Green D-hide shield. What type of wood does that need? Cast Vengeance yet? I have not. Here, we can take a look. Magic. No, not magic logs. Okay, you know what? That's not great. Spellbook swap. Moon Clan teleport. There are a lot on the lunar spellbook. Probably. Okay. We can do that. Lunar teletab. I probably need soft clay for that, don't I? Well, we'll just withdraw some runes. We'll probably need. We'll just grab a bunch of stuff. That's fine. We'll just get all the runes out. Need soft clay. We can get ourselves some soft clay. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I am gonna get myself the magic skill cape, so I gotta like switch my spellbook back and forth a couple times a day. Make it a little easier. Alright. Skill cape. No task for wearing a skill cape. Unfortunate. Wow, the stats are the same as the obby cape, just prayer. Interesting. Could have been wearing it the whole time and looking cool. Go to Lunars, and then I need more death runes. Whatever. Barak we go, I guess. Sold them all to the Tazar shop earlier. What can you do? Vengeance. No task for vengeance? Maybe it was reflecting damage or something. There was another one that was like the Moon Clan teleport, I think I saw in there. Yeah, we got that one. I mean, I swear there was more than one. Let's see. Maybe I can type Lunar. No. Alright, kind of a pain, but we can look through them. Spellbook swap. Cosmic runes. I think I've only got 2 of those. Spellbook swap. Go to standard. Make sure it's still alking. Perfect. Good use of it. Another set of points. Is there anything else in here? Catherby teleport tab. We can work on that one. That might be it. Okay. Soft clay. I can go mine soft clay, I suppose, or mine clay and then make it into soft clay. Is there a place I can buy it? Soft clay. What do you say, Wiki? Soft clay packs can't do that. Soft clay rocks can't do that. Item drops, so not really. Alright, that's fine. We'll go mine it. Maybe do some mining tasks while we got a pickaxe on us. Can't believe I've been terrified of TOB. This is a lot of fun. Gotten a Vernic and Rapier this far. Well, congrats on the drops. Yeah, I feel like TOB is not that bad. It's just, once you get a group, it takes a couple of tries to kind of get the feel for it, and then, I mean, really, you send it over and over, guaranteed purple every time. Mine clay, use humidify. Ooh, humidifier, right. Good call. We can do that one. Get to the clay mine. I don't know. I guess we'll go Grand Exchange and run down from there. That's fine. Fine enough. Kind of need to go to the other mine too, because then we can do 50 iron was one. We can go do coal. 15 coal was another one. I think. Mithril's gonna be too slow. Probably take a little while too. I doubt we'll get the level that we need from mining iron. Oh, you know what? We can mine iron here. We don't have to go to the other one. Humidify. Sweet. Good call on that one. While we're here, we'll do 50 iron. Should be pretty quick now that we've got the rune pickaxe. Boss, do you have Golden God or not? Because if not, Vernics are actually going to be a really good alch for you. You do? Never mind. You don't need money. No worries then. I got the couple extras on you, and then I was like, ooh, alchs. As soon as I alched them, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have cash finally. Have to send some more TOB, get some more dupes. 50 iron, 50 iron. We did 1 iron earlier. 49 iron. I shouldn't have banked the law ruins. We could teleport back out there. Mining. Not at the dupescape of TOB yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately, fortunately. Well, let's see. Did you got a... Were you saying you got the TiVo earlier? You already got a Mega Rare? Was that from a different raid then? From TOA? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, because TOB is also quite good, because you get so many purples. Purple every 15-20 minutes, basically. So you might be able to get a couple more Mega Rares while you're in there. Since you've got Mauritania, you'll also have a task for the Scythe. If you haven't picked up a Shadow yet, you'll have a task for the Shadow in the Desert. That'll be another 800 points for you. Yeah, I can get the staff at some point for TOB. Alright, we got that. Guess we'll just home telly, that's fine. We're looking 5,400 points until the relic. Chipping away at it. I'm really looking forward to Inquisitors as a ranged tank. That could be a lot of fun. I think you're wanting Justiciar. Inquisitors won't do a whole lot for you. Justiciar, though. Justiciar is super tanky. Mix them up always. Probably a good thing you don't have to go for Inquisitor. Nightmare's a little bit brutal to farm. Just because the drops are so rare. Get dupes. The big old pain. Wasn't it in here? Oh yeah, there we go. And it said Catherby, I hope. I guess we could always go get some more. Okay, yeah, it was Catherby. Catherby teleport tab, 80 points. And then, I'm thinking about it, I guess we can go mine 15 coal. That one's not too terrible. Yeah, we don't need this hood. You know what? Well, I'll just switch back to the standard spellbook. I'm not worried about sitting on lunars. Swamp should have some coal in it that we can use. You jack down to 300,000 XP, still 99 woodcutting, slowly getting there. Okay, let's see what else we've got task-wise. Well, you know what? I'm gonna look on the wiki for this one so we can mine the coal and do alright. XP rate is slow? Which XP rate are you talking about? Let me refresh this list. Woodcutting? Yeah, it's very slow. Well, it's because I'm on redwood logs. I am in the woodcutting guild now, but even still, it takes a little bit. Quite slow. I don't have a dragon axe on there. Plus, it's like, I'm not necessarily 100% uptime either. Let's see. Maybe what we do, I'm looking at the wiki, we can go down the list again and just pick up a bunch of the easy tasks. We got a few of those left. Since we did get some Slayer levels. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Well, we'll run down the list, I think. We'll do what we can. All the easy tasks that we've got. Maybe we'll also get ourselves 55 Slayer while we're at it. Go do some Heckhounds. Do need to work up to Thermi at some point. 93 Slayer. Oh. Gonna be a long grind to get there. At least it should be fairly quick, hopefully. I'll need a Blood Valve task at some point for an easy task there, too. Looking through the list. Still a lot of clue stuff. I guess we could do clues as well. I don't have a ton of them. I don't think that's... I probably have enough, though, to do some of the early clue tasks. A lot of clues. Equip a set of full green D'hide we could do as well. Clues, clues, clues. Trimmed Ami. All of it's clues. So many clue tasks. Slaying 250 creatures. I guess if we did our Slayer task, we'd get that one as well. Slayer up a little bit. Heckhounds are probably going to be slow, though. Let me see. They have an elemental weakness. Water. 50% water. Maybe that would help. We can do some of those. Two more coal. That'll be a 30-point task. Come on. Come on, let me out of the mines. I don't yearn for the mines anymore. I don't have power miner. You can do it. Oh my god, he can't do it. It's only one coal, man. One coal. I'm gonna be mining this coal for ages. Okay, switch to rocks. Alright, kinda. I don't think that really does anything, but why not? Okay, let's go over to the Tree Gnome Village. There's some Heckhounds in there, if I remember right. In the Slayer Cave. We'll do a few of those. I don't know if we'll get all the way up to the 250 creatures, but we can certainly try to get as close as we can. I'm also kind of curious to see how much the elemental weakness helps for the like execute thing. I guess I still have some Karambwans. We'll bring some food just in case. Got a handful of clues that we could do. A lot of easies as well. Alright, off we go. And then we want to do water spells, was the elemental weakness. We can click the door, enter the cave. Got Steve. Oh, poor old Neve. And then I think they're down this way. Later you can get the obsidian armor set. Oh, that's true. We still didn't do all of the tasks for like the obby stuff. Maybe go pick some of that up. Although I need higher stats. Probably wouldn't take that long to get 60 though. 60 attack, 60 strength. I think that's all I need. Oh, I bet that the execute doesn't work with the elemental damage either. It must not. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, well, we'll give it a few tries. E99 defense? Not yet, no. I've still got a ways to go. 82 defense at the moment. $42. I mean, it should have. No, I bet it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it would have executed before, because like the max hit with this is something around like 50, 55 with the elemental damage. Well, I guess it's also including all the other stuff. Maybe not. So this maxes out at a 20. I want to say 20 maybe. Then the max would be 30 with the elemental damage, which would mean execute should be at like 30 health base. Sure, we can.
About 8:30.
Okay. You want me to cover the camera? Shy wife? No shy wife? I don't know. You wanted to hide it earlier. Vengeance proc. Oh yeah, you're right. It did proc. We got the vengeance. We did it. Too bad it's not a task. A little unfortunate. Hello. How are you? Ooh. You want to talk to the people? If you're worried about the camera, it stops about right there. Yeah, so that they can't see if you don't pass like right there. Yeah, just don't move. But if you project your voice towards the mic, it'll probably pick you up, but you have to be pretty loud for how far away you are. It's not loud. You're whispering. You can't use ASMR voice when you're that far away.
I am shy wife.
Ooh. Who was able to hear that one? Hmm? Oh, I had the snack earlier. I mean, for what? Pretzels. Ooh, hungry. Killing some red doggies. Do you believe in Guthix, Sarah, or Zami? It's the gods of Runescape. She closed her eyes and randomly picked, and she decided that she believes in Guthix, the god of balance. Shy wife is loud. Gotta project. Based shy wife, fair. Very balanced decision. Would you like to play? Yeah. Oh no, I meant just right now. Do you want to help me? I can give you the mouse. You want to click the red doggies?
It's a cow.
You think it's a cow? They're heck cows. Ooh, picking up stuff. You picked up their little ashes. You only need to click once. If you click once, yeah, your guy will like do the stuff.
Which one is you?
This is me.
Oh, I was trying to like run away from that.
Oh, another one got on you. Don't worry. He did. Yeah, you kill him pretty quick, you know? Very strong. What do you think? You want a mid-level account that you can play on? No, I'm not gonna buy an account. I might have one actually. I might have an extra one lying around. Did you get tired of clicking?
I think it's clicking by himself.
Yeah, sorta. They're still aggressive. You can take your hand off. But yeah. We just have to watch out. We don't want our health to go down too low, but so far we're doing okay. If you want. You want to? You can bring him out to like watch some shows with us. Oh, a little. Ooh, you want to click this one here? Now go up. Yeah. This has skills. Ooh, we're at 55. See the little skull with the sword? No, you don't have to click it, but that's what we're training right here. Well, you can start to walk this way. You can click up here if you want. You can click on the map. Yeah, you see the little opening here? If you click like into here, they can't hit you anymore. If you click one to the south, like right here, oh, that's fine too. And then yeah, and now you can shoot them without them like hitting you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You want to make Oak Jack real? Baby Oak Jack? Oh no.
I have a child, I can travel.
Well, you want to travel with me?
Why you ask a question will make yourself embarrassed.
Oh. The wife does not have the RNG, no smoldering stone. Now I'm the one back to clicking. Where's that candor in RNG right now? We need our 1 out of like 20,000 smoldering stone. Actually, it's probably boosted from these, isn't it? I bet it's a boosted drop on the normal head counts. It'd be like a 1 out of 6k or something. Oh man, still 150k to go until 99 woodcutting on you, Jack. So slow. Yeah, you can see him over here. He's cutting the trees. Very slowly. Mm-hmm. That one. Mm-hmm. He's getting there. Oh, I can't give you this account. Not in the main game. This one is this one's a hardcore Iron Man in like the actual game. If he dies, you lose like the status. So it's a little bit tougher in that regard. But I have another account I'm thinking of. I think I gave it to you. You wanted to play it? It's like... Actually, it's probably pretty similar actually to levels on this account. Mr. You Conquer. We may have gotten her, guys.
Hey.
Oh, this is Christmas. Christmas Eve is yesterday. Ooh, do you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't give you the day after Christmas.
I believe nowhere.
Maybe not. I know, I think I had to take PTO for it too. How about other folks who are watching? Do you guys get tomorrow off of work? Or you have to take PTO for it? PTO, but I have more than I can spend. Yeah, it's fair. I have a lot built up towards the end of the year. PTO. Don't work until 2 days after New Year. Mr. CM, is that PTO or is that just like company holiday? They just give you the time. Grippy, still unemployed. Rip. In retail, so no rest for me. Company holiday. Retail and sales. So like, you know, like the retail stores. Retail and shipping. I know that they're busy this time of year. Train pilots were not flying till 2 days after New Year's. Fair enough, that's pretty cool. You want to become a pilot?
It's my little dream. I want a little.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to be a doctor.
Yes, I also want to be a pilot.
Oh, you want to be a pilot doctor?
No, I want to be a pilot. I just want to be a doctor.
Pilot and a doctor?
Yeah.
Pilot doctor. Fix radios and radars? Not a pilot. Training pilots, right? Fix the radios and the radar. It's pilot adjacent. Yeah. Probably have to wait. Pick stuff for him. So you said no one's flying until like 2 days after New Year's. Are you, when you're fixing stuff for him, is that like ground crew, or you end up flying with them sometimes to be kind of like on call for the flight in case something happens? I suppose something happens in the air, you're probably in trouble though. Nope, just on I don't know, what would you call it? Like tarmac crew? Pull radios out of jets. Fix it out of the jet? Yeah, fair enough. Can't imagine something. Well, I mean, I guess for radios, it's not. Well, it's an important system, but it's not like plane is going down if you're having to fix the radio.
It's very important.
It is important. I know. I was just thinking about fixing it on the fly. Thinking like, you're in the plane, engine gets smoke. All right, you gotta like get your little safety latch and go out onto the plane. Good luck. Fix it midair. No one does that. Not a thing. Drippy would like to know if y'all are hiring. Legally can't fly without a radio. Yeah, you need it for like communication stuff. Yes, communication network engineer. We're doing 57 Slayer. Well, at least we'll be able to get some Slayer-related tasks. I don't know, 65 of these left? How large was the first task? I think the first task was like 104, maybe? 104 demons? What? What do you mean? That's the new style. Always hiring? There you go. You want to do some jet radio repairs, jet communication system repairs. Hmm?
I swap.
You swap radios, but not in jets, right? That's like, you swap them in like the, what do you call it? Like cell tower stuff?
Yeah.
National communication systems. The camera that cuts off about right here. And then you got like right here. Yeah, you're like a little box right there. Swapped out the head unit of my Toyota Corolla, so I got experience. You're climb trained, used to climb towers. There you go. Used to climb up cell towers and stuff. Mr. CM. As I say, she wasn't the one who was climbing the tower. She was the one who would be like at the station box or whatever below him. You don't want to climb?
No, I feel bad. I'm the person who makes this twisted decoration and everything. They will hate me after
You were the one setting him up the tower.
But I did not do this anymore.
Yeah, that was your old work.
Yes.
Not something that you're doing now.
Yeah. Don't kill. I'm not doing this. Please don't hate me. Don't kill me. I'm not doing this anymore.
It's fine. It's part of the work, right? It is what it is.
No, climbing tower is not fun.
Yeah.
Sometimes thrilling. Fine.
Climbing's not fun. don't know if I would survive climbing up a tower. Those cell towers are pretty tall. Them towers ain't gonna climb themselves. No, sir. Tallest thing I've ever climbed was like... I mean, it wasn't a lot. 30 feet up? That's probably too short. It's probably like 50 feet. 50 feet up, one of those like obstacle things. Have like the climbing rope attached to you. Someone has to do it. I think climbing would be fun, but I heard the health hazards are pretty bad. Lack of personal protection equipment, PPE. Personal protective equipment.
PPE. Oh.
Hey, I remember. Someone had to complete your training.
Hey, don't say
I'm
it in
kidding, I'm
public.
kidding.
What are you talking about?
Fully kitted? In the game? Not really, no.
Okay,
Oh, no one let you climb without gear? Yeah. You'd be surprised, though. Some of those utility companies will, some of them are better about PPE than others.
Super.
That's fine. No, I'm not saying anything about you. I just mean in general. Inspect the equipment every climb, every 6 months. Oh, I'm sure. Like, you're supposed to. Whether or not like everyone does is, I think, a different story. Some guy on Call of Duty. Now, I don't remember who I was talking with. Telling me about some sketchy utility work. It wasn't you. Someone else I was talking with was talking about like sketchy utility work. Well, even someone you know who went and did some like, I don't know, what is it, like
Fiber.
No, hold on. I've been talking all day, so like it takes me a minute to find what I'm trying to say. Post-natural disaster, like cleanup work, got called in to do that. And that was also, you know, they pulled in a lot of people, so the standards there kind of went to poo if you weren't on like if you weren't around the main camp, and people were having to get sent out to clear stuff like pretty far out. Used to do stuff, we'd go through everything with fine-tooth comb. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to check your equipment, make sure you have equipment, and not do the job if you don't have it or something's wrong with it. But I can tell you, not everybody does. Even if a string is out of place, new gear. Fiber installation certified, have my ETA cert also. You and Mr. CM get along. Oh, you gotta like... Hello. Make sure you get in the camera.
Yeah. Ooh.
36 of them left. I got no certifications. Oh, that's not entirely true. I have one certification, but not at all related to what we're talking about here.
Your wife has OSHA.
OSHA? What about OSHA? Yeah, OSHA. If you're dealing with the utility stuff. Many jobs don't care if it's expired. What is the ETA certificate you guys are talking about? Not familiar with the acronym. Well, I'm assuming it's not estimated time of arrival. Be a little weird. Basic fiber class. You think you took it? Hmm. Then maybe you're certified then too. Well, you don't deal with fiber anymore, do you?
I still do.
Still do? Still part of your work?
But it's way easier because everything is new.
Yeah. Hmm? $60 Slayer. Oh boy. I actually think that's a. I think there was another task at 60 Slayer. Almost. Oh, you want to wrap it up, but I haven't unlocked my next area or my next relic. Christmas. Alright. Well, can I finish that? Can I finish the Slayer task? 22. I mean, I kill these every like 15 seconds or something. 22. Be a couple minutes. 5-10 minutes. I got permission finishing the Slayer task, and then we'll wrap up the stream. We'll call it there. Shy wife would like to spend a little time together, watch some shows before she has to go back to work tomorrow. A little bit of Christmas time. But have no fear, I will also be streaming tomorrow. I will be around. Told you, wives are XP waste. Well, you know, once we... Oh no. Tear. Oh no, Mr. CM, maybe you guys wouldn't get along. Oh, unfortunate. But see, we taught her today. We've got her. She helped us kill some heckhounds. She's ready to try a mid-level account out. See how strong things are in the game. Zach, Merry Christmas. Trippy will be around. We'll be around a lot this week.
Yeah, how about our lock?
It's on the list.
And our water filter.
Also on the list. Maybe do some house stuff tomorrow and also stream. Don't worry.
What do you mean? I'm not worried.
We'll figure it out. I don't know. We haven't killed these. How strong does Mage feel? How long have we been doing this task for? Like 20 minutes for 100 of them? I will say, at least big numbers is kind of nice. Getting up to like 55. I feel like for not having a lot of gear, it's pretty good. So elemental weaknesses are a plus. 48 on there. Is it better than melee? You know, at this point, probably better than melee. Certainly not better than ranged. And I think melee will overtake us later. It'll get better. We still need to get a trident. Currently sitting at 61 Slayer, so not doing too bad on that. I also really like 2-tick magic. 2-tick magic feels nice. Just need to be 2-tick in the main game. Well, I just finished the task, so we can wrap it up. Let's see. Completed one task? I completed another one. Why does it say one? Greater demons. Alright, we'll have greater demons for later. Did you do Jab with Magic? I did do Jab with Magic, yeah. We did that towards the start of today. So we got 100 combat at the start, and then sent to Jad. Took about 45 minutes to get all the way through. The killing the Major's a little slow. Splashed a lot on Jad. I was not thrilled by the magic accuracy from Jad. And we tried also the one Jad challenge and the whatever Tuzrek thing. Even worse. Even more splashing. I was splashing so much on the healers too. Ugh. I think we're gonna have to improve the gear to like really help out the magic accuracy. But we'll save that for tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me for the day. We will be back tomorrow, probably around like 9:30ish in the morning Central. So I'll schedule that out before I go to bed tonight, so you guys will have that ready and available to you. Otherwise, Merry Christmas, everybody. I might have to say it a little louder. I don't know if the mic picked it up.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas from the Shy Wife as well. Take care, everybody. I will catch you tomorrow.